children for the legend of El Chupanibre.
Right foot creep, walking with that heater. Look around. This here's a right foot.
We understood there's one perfect fit, and sugar, this one is it. We both are so excited 'cause we're reunited. Hey, hey. Happy Saturday, friends. Holy crap, it's Saturday. Holy crap. I can't believe it's not summer right now. I am shocked into no oblivion. It was 79 out today. 70 fucking 9. 79. Hi, puppy. My poor baby girl. We clipped her nails today, and I accidentally clipped one of them a little too close. So we spent the day outside, so it's fine. She's happy beyond the moon, but she had to endure me panicking and me going, what the fuck, oh God. Here you go, baby. Hearts. That's for you. Yeah. That's for you. Look at how happy she is. She's like, we were outside all day. 82? Dang. 77 there. You're not even that far away from me, Jesse. That's what's wild about that. Yeah. That's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. Do yard work made you? What kind of yard work did you do? Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Annie. Hi, Jesse. Hello, Ash. Hello, Dave. Hello, Sweet November. Hi, Chloe. Hi, AJ. What? That's your treat down there. I'm not giving you anything else. That's what you got, baby. I'm sorry. They didn't give me anything else. I don't have your other stuff yet. It hasn't come in the mail. Sorry. You're gonna have to work for your treats today. I'm sorry. I'm sure sorry. Oh, clean up some leaves. I see. Listen, it's tiring today. For the first time, because I usually don't like go out and order food. For the first time in like, gosh, ages, my a friend within the building, she and I, we were outside together because she helped me like bandage up Indigo's foot and stuff because it's her back foot, which is a little, you know, wonky or whatever. So I was like, it's just for a couple hours. I want to make sure she doesn't get at it. We went outside and we hung out. And then just like after a few hours, we're just like, we're so tired. It is so nice outside with all this breeze. And like, we're just like, let's just go get burgers. Like we were like, we wanted to grill, but it's too breezy outside. Let's just go fucking buy burgers. So we went to Culver's and I got a burger. And since I haven't had fast food in a really long time, I just ordered like a deluxe burger. And then afterwards I got it and I was like, oh shit. I was like, does this have cheese on it? I had to scrape off American cheese because I'm not used to having to be like, without that shit, please. Like, so I had to scrape off American cheese on my burger. But otherwise it was really good. It was really good. How you doing today, AJ? How was the weather where you're at? Is Pennsylvania any better than ours? Otherwise, like I said, we got up around 10. I convinced Indigo to come back inside early so we could do the clipping of her nails and everything. And then we went right back out after all the turmoil. And we spent the day out there. Hi, Grayson. How was Helldivers? I was just telling everybody, I was like, I was out today. I was oot. A bad headache. Listen, are you working yourself too hard, AJ? Do you need to take a break? Is this why you have a headache? Or is it something else? Thoughts of screaming and dying? Perfect. It's all for democracy, friend. It's all for democracy. Chilly and windy though. Tomorrow will be nice. Yeah, we're supposed to have like decent weather tomorrow, Monday. And then I think it's like Tuesday and Wednesday, or Wednesday and Thursday, we're supposed to get rain. And then it's supposed to kind of like get back again to like a different, like, you know, a little bit better, but I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the old like springy times. I like this 70-degree weather. It's really nice. And I would like to keep it that way. I would like to, you know, and now we have, let's see here. We have it until, I think we have sun until 8 p.m. now, or at least close enough to. And pretty soon we're going to be 9. So I'm going to be outside a lot. I apologize in advance. Usually I'm like during winter times due to sun and due to, you know, whatever. We're usually inside by 6:30 and we're watching stuff. Right now, I might not be on Twitch very often. I'll do my normal like this. But in general, like when I'm usually in people's chats fucking shit up, I'm probably going to be outside. It'll just get hotter. I don't think it matters at this point, Jesse. I'm going to be completely honest. I mean, Biden just decided to like write in a thing for getting more oil and shit. So I don't think he gives a fuck about our climate either. I think pretty much at this point, I'm at a point, every politician cares more about money than they do actually about saving our planet and making sure people are fed and have good enough working conditions to survive. That's just what I'm seeing. Probably dehydrated, probably fair. I think so too. I need to, I've been like up in my game with water recently just because of that. Look at her. I would say most of them, yes, as well. Most, especially the closer you get to like the presidency, definitely the more. Definitely the more they're like, cha-ching, I want that cash. It's amazing what people will do for money. Just sad. Anyway, I hope everyone had otherwise a really good Saturday. I hope that people got something done. Friday, I did my dishes. I was proud of myself. And then, so that meant that today I could wake up and just do whatever the fuck I wanted. Hi, Spud. Thank you for the lurk, friend. They do, exactly. They're not though. Like that's the thing though. I don't even think it's a lesser of evils anymore. I think it's an illusion of lesser of evils. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Like I had this conversation with my mom, and it's okay. It's going to be uncomfortable in here. I get if people were like, "What the fuck is Toto Kitty talking about?" But I told her, I was like, I truly don't think Biden is a good man, because she was like, "At least we have a good man in office if we have," and I was like, I don't. Because I was like, the things that I have heard about him, the things where, doctors from Gaza went in to actually have like an actual meeting with him and tried to like plead with him to make everything stop that was going on. And they tried to show pictures on their camera of like, this is what's happening to our people. And then he actually waved them away and said, I've already seen these pictures. And he was like, impossible. Like the doctor was like, but I took them and no one has them. I have not shown these to anybody. Like they are not in the press. It's impossible for you. I don't think he is a good man. So to me, it's an illusion of lesser evils. And he just will say whatever he wants to say in office, and people will just continue to say, vote for blue no matter who. And things will just get slightly worse in a shorter or in a longer amount of time. Versus if you're in a Republican, it would just be a shorter amount of time of things getting worse. We're used to compromising. Democrats compromise and compromise and compromise. They refuse to just like do their shit. Anyway. Hi, Rube. I love you so much. Hi, Phonos. Hello, hello, hello. But, oh, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I felt like wearing a little extra color today. It's so nice out. It's so nice out. Oh, who would I rather have? Someone completely different. I wish that there was someone younger and able to be in office, that like the Democrats would be like this person. But at this point, every single time I read about any of them, I'm at a point right now where I'm like, I don't believe any of you fuckers. Like, I truly don't. At this point, I like don't care about the presidency, and I care more about like things that are local, things that I can actually make. Because the frustration right now for me has been the people in office not doing what the people are saying. That's what they're there for. If I vote somebody into office, they should be coming and saying, what would you like me to do? And then they reflect that. And I want people who will do that. That's what I want. And then in turn, that's how the president should be acting. That's how it should be happening. And so a lot of my focus right now has been on local shit, because it's what I can do, you know. I don't want Bernie anymore. Oh, Chloe, he has been fucking back and forth. He was like pro-Israel for a very long time until suddenly was like, oh wait, never mind. Like, no, listen. I have my gripes about Bernie bros anyway, like, which I'm not saying you are, but just like in general, I do not put any of these fuckers on pedestals at all. They all have their own means. They want cash, they want money, and they're old and they're white and they just want to stay where they're at so then they can just live out their days. Like, I have opinions. Anyway, not nominating court justices will overrun right to choose, just saying. It's a huge difference even. But see, that's the thing. Biden, like last year, 2 years ago, which is when things were kind of fucked up anyway, he said that he's like, I'm Catholic and I actually don't believe in pro-choice. He said he doesn't believe in women being able to have that choice because he's Catholic. I don't believe him. I don't think that, like, there are ways that he could have codified Roe v. Wade and then he just didn't. So it's like, I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. The difference is that Trump will he'll tell you what he's going to do and then he fucking does it. Like, he just is like, and I'm not saying vote for Trump. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there's an enemy that you definitely know. And then there's Biden. It's just like, it's like a toss up of whatever he feels is going to happen. That's how I feel like what it is. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of them. It was a prophecy. That's what my dad says a lot, Phonos. But yes, they are terrible. You believed in Bernie back in the day, but you stand no politicians ever. I don't trust. Yeah, no, never anymore. I got why people enjoyed Bernie. I'm not saying like, but it's just like, particularly at that time, I just remember the harassment that Bernie bros would do towards women, particularly any of them who were trying to run for office. And you can look up the articles, and me just thinking, you're just the same. You've just created the same stuff that everyone hates about like Trump supporters. And just, so I see all this shit and I think to myself, local is way more important. Like because I can't control all of it. And I just slowly hedge fund money away. And then when the time comes, I guess I'm leaving America because that's like the only option I feel right now. But I will fully on say though, AJ too. And like I said, like I'm also so wrapped up in other things that are currently happening, like in personal life. And then also like there's some local activities that have been happening. And like, so there's kind of a lot happening right now that it's like, I'm not even focused on the election. And that like makes it a little bit more difficult. Like I haven't been able to sit down and actually like weed through what they're trying to propaganda us into. Oh no, for sure not. I didn't think that you were, AJ. But exactly. And but like that's the part that I hate and that I struggle with every single day is the fact that like we've become this two-party system of like those are our choices. Democracy. And it's just very, very like unmotivating. So yeah. Oh, it's Pentiment. Your thing probably is right. No, you're not interrupting, friend. Wild. It is Witcher. What the fuck? Rube's like, I'm sorry, I like Pentiment, but we were promised Witcher today. Ma'am. No, I just changed it. It was on Pentiment. You weren't wrong. Exactly, Chloe. And like that's the part that's like really hard for me to swallow is that they all want your money to try to market themselves more and more, and they will flip a switch on whatever it is. I've been like upset with fucking Obama right now too. I am getting really tired of him going to all these events and telling people who are outraged about genocide and him telling them that you have to shut up and listen because we need to have a conversation. And it's like, at this point, the conversation has been over 50,000 dead people, half of them children. Like, where's the conversation? We should have been having this months ago. And yeah, no, true. No, Rube, I love you. It's guillotine, exactly. Biden gave the commencement speech. You didn't. He got booed because his speech was so terrible and inappropriate.
Let's go.
I have to know what, like, was he trying? What agenda was he trying to push? I'm just curious. Was he trying to push that, like, was it during? I'm trying to think here. College graduation. I'm not trying to give your age, because this would have been when he was vice president, right? I'm assuming vice president, or was it before? Because you're not that much older than I am. Because then they try to like it become like the thing is about doing those types of speeches is that they try to turn them into vote for me speeches. No, he did not. Oh my God, read the room. Was he paid? Were they like, our army numbers are getting low. Could you make us look good, sir? Like, what? He was senator. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen. It's all good. Like, I understand people going into the army for many different things, but oh my God. And
I do not have friends.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome on through. Oh my God. Naoki, thank you for the 52 biddies. I have a little raid video. I will be right back. I promise. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Dillion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, readers. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed, as you may have seen in that video, but also your enabler for the evening. So if you are looking for a reason to make shield surfing from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom real, and you want to start up a business where you create said shields, and make a massive profit off of said new things, please do so. Make a Kickstarter. We'll all support it, I promise you. I don't even use Twitter that much anymore. I will retweet for you. How are you doing, Anne? What were you playing? Let me see. What do we have here? Final Fantasy 13. 13 is not the one that's online, correct? Is that the one with the pink-haired girl? I'm trying to remember. Please tell me. I hope stream went well, though. Hi, Jim. Welcome on through. Rube, welcome on through. Naoki, thank you again for the 52 biddies and scaring the shit out of me. Lightning... Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Lightning has a trilogy? I was not made aware of this. What are the other two games? Holy heck. Texas Instruments stock is looking hella good right now. What? Wait, hold on a second. Phonos, go into more detail. What's going on with Instruments? Easiest selection ever for me. Or I move. Right! Yep. Chloe. It's like... Same. Like, it's one of the reasons I'm having a hard time moving right now. Because, like, I really want to, like, move. But also part of me is kind of like, I need to kind of, like... keep a certain amount of money available in case something happens, you know? And like, I've had friends who are kind of going through shit too, and I'm like, if I move, I won't have money that can help support these friends. And so like, I'm probably gonna end up being here for at least another year, just so that I can make sure to be like, where are we gonna be at? I need to know my in detail stuff. Sorry, we were talking about big, huge human right type stuff that's happening right now because we're in an election year, so. They had a Final Fantasy 13 too, and Lightning Returns. I missed a lot of Final Fantasy. I missed a lot of Final Fantasy games. I had no idea those existed. This is... Were they not? Like, do other people think that they weren't good or something? When did these come out? Was I gone? Was I overseas? That happens. There was like 2 or 3 years because like I was traveling a lot that like I just like didn't pay attention to video gaming, and I missed a lot of things. I had no idea that they made a second one. 2011. Where was I in 2011? That's when okay, no, I was here in the States. I may have been saving up for money though, and I also didn't have a PS3, so that might have been the reason. And then you have Lightning Returns. When did that one come out? 13. I think 2013. Yeah, okay. I just had no money and I purposely blocked it from memory. Holy shit. Wish I could move, but also things are pretty fucked up around. That's also the other thing, Rube. It's like, if we go somewhere else, is it gonna be any better? Will there actually be something better? My friend Tamu and I were having that kind of conversation, and she was talking about the fact that she's like, as a black woman, she's like, there's not really anywhere else that I can go that's like quote unquote safe for her, you know? And it's really bleak when you realize that. The calculator people? What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. Phonos, your intelligence right now is high above my own. I think I might be a little sun drunk because I am like trying my best to like figure out what you mean. What do you mean by calculator people? Texas Instruments stock? I have no I'm truly lost. I'm so sorry. Can't even right, exactly. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And the fact that like even if you oh my god, it's for a country that tries to claim that they don't want church and state to be like tied together, they sure are tied together. They sure do like to be tied together. Texas Instruments make the scientific calculators? I don't know. This might be something that I haven't heard. It might just be that I didn't hear about it. Every time I see a scientific calculator, I get PTSD all over again because because we had to spend a lot of money back in my day to have those little fuckers that we didn't even really use. Just saying. They always have to God, they always have to have a side quest, don't they? A company just can't be a company anymore. It's got to have 20 bajillion side quests of horrific background, you know? Good news is at least we got a handle on safeguarding and regulating AI technologies, so we don't have to worry about the huge amounts of malicious and fake content around the election. Yay! Actually, they did kind of put something through, didn't they, recently? Did I thought I read something today where they were like, we finally put in this specific law. The issue is that like, you can't regulate the internet that well. Although I did find out that if you do at the FBI, apparently they do look into every single thing. So that's interesting. I thought that they would just kind of like, who really cares kind of thing. But someone said, no, they definitely keep an eye on anything you at them with. I'm looking at this lightning stuff. This makes me want to kind of play. I don't have, well, no, that's not true. I have a PS4 now. I haven't touched it for such a long time. Yeah, and I'm so sorry. We've been talking about a bunch of shit and stuff. If this concludes everybody who came on through. If you gotta go stretch your butt, if you gotta go eat something, go hydrate, etc. Whatever you need, please go take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be here. It is 7:30 for me right now. I play until midnight, usually a little past depending on when I start. So yeah, if you gotta boop out and then like come back later, please feel free. Just go take care of yourselves. I'm trying to like, I want to know, like, she must have had a hella good story to have 3 games about her. Because they didn't really, they did it with Final Fantasy X and X2, but they didn't make a 3rd one. They definitely didn't do that one. I'm trying to look to see, like, has generally good reviews. Do it. Good. So yeah, we make calculators. We also make sure that the missile knows where it isn't. I don't think they give a fuck at this point. Ooh, do it. Do it for me. Do it for the person who does not have any wine. I've been craving a cider so hard. Just because like the weather's so nice. And like, I really want a strongbow. I have to figure out how I can get that though. Hi, Book Nook. Welcome on through, friends. It goes well. I hope it goes well for you too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Listen, I'm sure my dog, if she partook in alcoholic beverages, she as well would be like, I deserve this. I have to do like checks every once in a while. Usually I can hear her if she's trying, but I got to just make sure that she's not trying to lick her foot into an oblivion. Don't think it... You really? No one? Honestly, it's a little bit better overseas, but I had it a lot when I was in Ireland. But it was always on tap, which tastes different. But I think that's the reason why I want it though, is because when I was overseas, I drank like a lot of ciders. And like now it's summer again. That's when I was over there. So I think like my body just like really wants it. Thank you, Rube. Pinky out, cheers. There's some really good, there's another one too. What's the other one? There's a Cidre, Stella Artois. Has a really good Cidre as well. I really want that one. It is, if you wanna. A bunch of people who trashed the Lightning games because they didn't, for God's sake. You know what's so interesting about that, Chloe? To me, I've heard that in like MMOs, men tend to choose women because if they're gonna have to stare at a character's ass all day, they'd rather it be a woman's ass than a male's. So I find it incredibly interesting how many like, because that it's not like you're looking at the faces the whole time. I don't know. It's a standard tap cider in most pubs, kind of the lowest common. Oh, for sure. No, I'm sure it's the same thing as like a Budweiser or something over here, or like a Coors Light. Here's how I would do it. Overseas, to impress people, you just say, yeah, I have Philadelphia cream cheese like every day, and they like lose their shit. They're like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Like, it's like this top tier, whatever. And I'm just like, it's like the most basic cream cheese here. It's just, it's standard. It's what you like. No one gets like hyped up about it and stuff. But overseas, they were like, it's the shit. You have a daily 15 copies of all the Lightning games. Do it. But that makes me really sad. I don't know. It's not shocking though. It's what's funny to me is that they're always like these woke people, and then when you actually like tally up how many like woman-led video games there are, there's like that year it's like 15. Meanwhile, there's like hundreds of others that have come out and they're all male lead. I'm like, where are we taking over? I don't understand. Is the female lead in the room with us right now? Because most likely not. Oh. That's been like, that's basic. I'm waiting. Makes this privilege fancy again. I know. We're like, you think this is cultured cream cheese? But it's true though. I had no idea when I was in Ireland. They were just like, have you ever had Philadelphia cream cheese before? Like they were dead serious. And I was like, yeah, thank you. And I said, do you not have it here? I was like that. I mean, like not shocking, but like, do you not have it? And they were like, no, we have it. It's just like, it's so good. It's like decadent. And I was like, I guess I never knew. System Shock Remake came out today. Hey, GG's. Oh, I'm happy for you. I fucking love it. I've never played System Shock Remake. Are you going to play it on stream so I can see it, Chloe? So then I can see what it's all about? Seen scroll. Oh, it makes total sense though, Rube. I had no idea. I thought squirrels were everywhere. I legitimately thought that everybody had squirrels. And the reason why is because they're just basically like critters that take over. I assumed. When I was in New Zealand, those were the kinds of questions that they asked. They were like, do you see squirrels a lot where you are? And I was like, they're like gremlins. In New York City, if you have a sandwich in your hand and you glance away from it too long, they will come and steal it out of your hands. Like they're gremlins. And they were like, they're just out in the wild. They're like, we have a couple in captivity. And I was like, I know, Chloe, it's the bane of our existence. Too many of them to have. Shoden? Is that what you've been playing recently, Phonos? Never seen a squirrel before. We don't have a lot of rodents where I'm from. No raccoon. You don't have any raccoons or possums? Probably for the better. They're kind of like all scavengers, you know. You got the chinchillas, lizards, puma. Well, I mean, pumas are pretty great, to be honest. No. Then what are you playing recently? See, it's just so wild to me. But apparently, I think someone said that we weren't supposed to have squirrels necessarily either. Not that they wouldn't have, like, any type of animal is gonna come out of their state or whatever eventually. But apparently squirrels came from Tennessee, which I don't almost believe. I think that they came from somewhere else and then were brought to Tennessee, and then they brought them from Tennessee up here. But apparently Minnesota isn't supposed to have squirrels. But someone was like, but they're cute, and then brought them with them, much like dandelions. That wasn't native to America, but because like someone's like, but they're so pretty, bring them on the boat with us. And now that's what we got. Oh, it's System Shock related. I see. But yeah, I think all of it's so interesting. The new trend right now, I shouldn't say new trend because this happens every year, but it's apparently becoming more notable to do, Are people making and creating? Why am I leaning so hard? I can literally bring the mic to where I am. I don't need to. Anyway, are people creating seed like satchels that they can like shake and put around like while they're running or something to try to like grow flowers, except that people aren't understanding like that you need to do it with native flowers. They're just kind of like buying whatever and thinking this would be pretty. And I'm really glad that I'm seeing people kind of push against that, because growing up, I didn't understand like how easily things could take over and like kill native plants and fuck shit up in the territories, so to speak. So it's so intriguing to me how and it's a good thing. I'm glad people are like, let's bring back wildlife and stuff, but like that, having that knowledge of the reason why we don't want to bring this is because it will kill this off, which will kill this off, which will, someone like had a diagram and everything. There's someone I follow who she's a vegan botanist, essentially. I don't think it's true botany, I'm not 100% sure, but like she knows what edible plants there are, and that's like what her TikTok is her like being like, here's a native plant to this, and here's what you can do to like make this into other things. And she was the one who taught me about chicken mushrooms that look like fried chicken, and then like how you bake them and cook them will make it taste like fried chicken. And so she like breaks it down in such a good way to like make you understand. It's so fucking cool. Historical crime, rebellious act I commit. You can't bring that on the boat, but it's so cute. Probably squirrel or cat or dog or critter. It's a rare tree hunger environment. Oh, maybe. I will always remember one of my brother's teachers who brought back, she told the story to her class. Whether or not it's true, I believe it's true just because like, why would she lie? But this is like, let's see here. Hold on. I'm this age, like 20 years ago. 25 years ago about. She had gone to Arizona, I believe. And she was like out in the desert and stuff. And she knew that she wanted to bring back a cactus. And so instead of buying one, she dug one up in the desert and like repotted it and like brought it with her. And this was like over like a spring break type thing. And she brought it back. And yeah, the story's good. She brought it back and she repotted it. Like she had put it already in a pot or whatever. And so she kept it inside her house and she set it down in a spot. And she, the next day looked and noticed that it had moved. And she didn't live with anybody. And she was just kind of like, did it move? Maybe I'm kind of like, maybe I'm a little weird. Like maybe I'm just not paying attention. No, it's probably fine. And she like put it back to where she thought she wanted it or whatever. And then like the next day again, she like came out and she thought she saw it move and she looked and she's like, did it I swear it moved. It definitely moved. And so she was talking on the phone with a friend and she was telling her about this. She's like, I keep thinking that my cactus is moving. Isn't that weird? Like I just feel like weird in the head or whatever, like thinking about it. And her friend was like, no, you should call. You need to call someone because there might be something like fucking going on or whatever. And her friend was like serious about it. Like you might have something inside or whatever. You need to like call someone. And so she called, I think she ended up finally calling 911. No, it wasn't 911. Her friend, what was it? She was telling, I can't even remember this part. It was so long ago. Somehow it got to the point where they were saying you need to call the fire department and tell them to bring the big black bag. Is like, that's what I remember is like, it got down to the point where they're like, call the fire department, tell them to bring the big black bag. And so they came in, swooped it inside of it and just put it in there. And they said, essentially what you had done is like, when you dug it up like that, there was tarantulas that like they like live inside. They like hollow out the cactus and like that's where they live and all their babies are. So it was jumping and moving because there were insects inside. And that's why they were like, big black bag, you gotta. And she's like, had you waited a little longer time, you would have literally had spiders like exploding from it, essentially. She got very, very lucky. So I always think about that, and I'm always like, read. Right, congrats. You're the parent of hundreds.
It's flames.
I know, see, remember?
Flames on the side of my face.
So I always
Breathing.
think about that.
Heaving breaths.
It's the only way. I would have been like, so they're definitely still in my house. That's what I would be thinking. Like, I would have been like, I need an exterminator out here, and they will bomb the entire house. I will come back in 2 months because you're going to bomb it 3 times to ensure that these spiders have not like taken over my house. There's no way. There's no way. But my brother came back home with that story from his teacher after like spring break or whatever. And that was during the time of like me also being unable to stare at a spider without like completely shaking, because I hated spiders because my parents made me watch Arachnophobia when I was like 5 or 6 years old. So I was like convinced that spiders were like made to kill us. That they had like intelligence to be like, humans must die, you know? And so I was like, oh my God, it's just like Arachnophobia. Like in my head, I was like, oh my God. I was like, they found a cactus instead of a coffin to follow people. Anyway, no. And I don't know if I want to, Chloe. I'm going to be completely honest. I would not like to look that up. There's many things I'm willing to look up for my chat. Many a thing. I would not do that. But I won't do that. No, for really, me too. For me too. My dad found a brown recluse in their house when I was in college, and he took a picture of it and put it on Instagram. And I'm pretty sure I purposely didn't go home for over 8 months. Because I was terrified. It was like the size of his hand crawling up on their couch. And he's like, click, good thing the wife wasn't home. And I was like, fuck you. I'm never visiting again. That's where I sleep at night. Like when I come to visit, like I was, big fuzzy brown spider the other night, still traumatized. Oh, it's the worst. I know. Listen, my dad was like, he has no qualms. He was just like, this is just a big old buddy. No big deal. I'm like, then you go marry it. Go divorce mom, marry your spider, and have billions of babies by yourself. I will never visit. Thank you. One spoon in your new apartment so far, and that's okay, you know? And we watched the video. Like, they always, like, they came out and said that every spider that you save inside your house and you put back outside probably died because they don't really have the defense mechanisms for, like, living outdoors. You could just put it in another neighbor's house. Just take the spider, put it to the door of your neighbor, and let it crawl underneath there. And now, voila, not your problem. Oh, yeah, probably not, Rube. Yeah. Peppermint and stuff like help. Has the ant problem gone away? Or are you going to lean into having ants and build the entire hamster system for them? Spider warfare. It's just as a treat. Just as a treat. Jumping spiders terrify me, Thanos. When I went to New Zealand, it was one of the things that I legitimately looked up as I was like, what kind of spiders am I dealing with? Because it was close enough to Australia that I was like, I don't know if I want to fucking deal with this. Luckily, they said that they really only had like one poisonous spider, and it was under driftwood on the beach. So I was like, I'm good. I just want to go to the beach. A security booth. Humans pee and a giant one started slowly lowering on the ceiling. No! Ah! No! Oh God. Your hubby telling you, I remember one time a big banana, not a banana spider, was in my face in Georgia. Want to see? No! You're like, you telling the tale is enough. I believe you. Thank you. You got to meet the, oh my God, they're such good dogs. They're just little babies. People just want to snuggle and be all cute. Such a baby. I had to double clean the hallway today because they got in again. Damn. One kibble. Listen, they're like so into it though. They're so into it. That's what she said. I love this. High fives. Are you sure? Or you think that, oh, you're talking about, I'm sorry. I thought we were just still talking about the spiders, Phonos. I was like, I don't know about a high five from a spider. You know, you're talking about the doggos. Pipples are adorbs. Multiple times in my old house, the bathroom vent was right above. Oh no! Listen, it happened to me. I've told that story on stream before. It one time happened to me when I was driving back to college. And like, it was like 3 a.m. Super tired, smacking my cheeks for the last 20 minutes, trying to like stay awake with the window rolled down. Just like, what? Right down in front of me. The way I swerved. And then because it fell, I heard it hit my thigh because it was big. It was a big, like, little fat fucker. And because I freaked out, it fell, it hit my thigh, and then I heard it smack the ground. And like, I spent the rest of the drive with my legs up on the seat with one foot going down on the pedal with like my big toe touching it because I was so paranoid. I've been crawling up back on my legs. I was like, oh. Jumping spiders don't give high fives. They just put their hands out so they can smack you harder when they like try to take you down with their jumps. High 8, exactly. But once I was helping interview someone for a job on our team, and a spider slowly lowered itself down above the table between the three of you. Mid-interview, they nearly shit themselves. I had to catch it on a piece of paper and escort it out of the meeting room. But Anne, did they get the job? Did they get the job? Or did they take that as a, you don't do well in stress. You don't get the job. Phonos, you're not gonna listen. Don't teach me about how intelligent spiders are right now. I would refuse to go back to my old ways of learning about spiders like that. It's true, at least I was awake, Jesse. And they got the job! Oh. Hell yeah. There's hordes of giant orb weavers in the woods around Houston. Nobody like looking around, or nothing like looking around and seeing a dozen or more starting to lower from the trees and circle about you. Were they chanting? Were they like slightly swaying in the breeze, chanting, trying to hypnotize you? This could be a real, listen, we could write a really good book on this. I feel like horror's on its way to coming back. And as terrifying and as much as I don't read or watch really like anything horror related, except of course, you know, other people playing scary video games, I feel like there's something like that we could do about this. Meanwhile, in Brazil, how terrible is it there? Honestly, I'm sure it's because of where I grew up, right? Like, I know, like, when my aunt lived in Arizona, she would talk about, she's like, yeah, there's vampire bats. That's the thing that, like, they get in the house and stuff. And then scorpions. I know that Texas has scorpions, little, and like people always tell me, yeah, before you like put on your shoes and stuff like that, you have to frequently check your shoes to make sure that a scorpion isn't hiding in there. Otherwise you'll probably get stung. Like, there's a lot of that kind of stuff that I'm sure growing up there, they're just kind of like, ah, whatever. It's what it is. Like, I am with like tornadoes. I'm just like, yeah, like we're used to doing what we need to do. So it's not like I'm terrified of it. But if I were in an earthquake, I'm pretty sure I would like hyperventilate easily. Grayson. New trauma unlocked. This is just what I've heard from other people. This is so fucking funny. Maybe they don't care about, maybe it's because you're so high up. I mean, are you on the ground floor in your apartment? Maybe it's because you're never on a ground floor, so you don't have to worry. So many earthquakes. Where were you living because of them? Exactly. They can't be bothered. There's a Spider City. Does anyone live there? I have to know. Like, is Spider City because people just got so fed up that they were like, it is now your city, and they just left it, and so then they look like demons possessed Tide Pods. Oh god, that is terrifying. I've seen orb weavers. I think we had an orb wait, hold on. Orb weavers, how big are they? I'm trying to remember how large they are. Shake out your clothes. The one we felt out here, I was like, oh, that was a little one. In Japan, I didn't realize that Japan had so many earthquakes. Nobody ever talks about them, I feel, from Japan. I need a wall-mounted world map for this conversation. I could cross up that place. Simply crossing up that country. Oh my god, never going there. That every country's gonna have something. I don't think that there's one place. Maybe Sweden. Maybe. Most likely, like, probably the northern countries or like really, really southern countries where it's like closer to cold. The more cold, the less insects and shit. That's the only thing I can think of. Chasing gators with cast iron frying pans. Oh, people live there. Damn. Do they? Okay, the reason I feel so shocked, and this is literally just because of like the stuff that comes out from Japan that I've consumed. So obviously I've never lived there. You have lived there. You obviously know, AJ. You grew up, not grow up, but you know what I mean. You spent quite a few years there. But like earthquakes, I feel like it's just like, I feel like I never see it in any of the media that I've consumed from them. Any of the manga, any of the, because I do a lot of real life stuff. So it's so like, I think that's why I'm shocked. 'Cause I'm like, wow, either they must, because when I said, does it really rain that much over there? And you're like, absolutely. Like umbrellas are everywhere. So like, why aren't earthquakes talked about? The deep ocean used to be my one safe space until I learned about the giant underwater spiders. There was I didn't realize that spiders had lived in water. Because I think those, to me, underwater spiders, like a lot of the ones that like the deep ocean, they seem more like crabs to me. But like there is a larger spider, a water spider that lives on lakes here in Minnesota, and they are good enough that like they'll spin webs out on like the reeds and stuff. So when fish hop up, they get caught in the web and they can like catch fish, and like that's how they, but like someone was telling me how they had seen one where a fish tried to suck one under because they're on top of the water, you know, tried to suck it under to eat it, and they watched it fight off the fish, and then the spider bounced back up on the top of the water and the fish like went away. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? That city is the reason spider rain. Wait, spider rain? Bonus, you are unlocking new traumas for me as well. According to the U.S. Geological Survey, Japan records the most earthquakes of anywhere in the world due to its high seismic activity and dense seismic detection network. So they record the most, but maybe they don't have the most. But still, I mean, like, I guess it sort of makes sense for, you know, an island country to obviously be like trying to do as much as possible because they need to know what shit's going on. But like, I'm still shocked that I feel like it's not in all of their media. I don't really hear, like, I've heard that they had earthquakes, but I guess like, I feel like, I don't know, it's just so wild to me. Does that mean like other places that are nearby also have it? New trauma for you. Thank you for a poem. Thank you. I'm afraid to look it up though. I don't think I want to know about what spider rain exists. I am happy enough knowing that Charlotte's Web was a thing and that they blew it up in the air and it's a happy ending. They go live their best life. Just don't put it in my window, you know? Not for me. I'm thinking that a lot of people, a lot of people who have cats, I wonder if they don't see too many insects. Like, real, but did the ants even bother Frank or Snow? Are they even interested? Or do they just kind of like, oh, it's an insect, no big deal? You know? Indigo is very blasé about critters inside the house. But if you see them outside of the house, then because other dogs taught her she has to chase them, then she chases them. It's rain and spiders, hallelujah. Oh, I do remember seeing this picture. I'm not gonna show it on stream, don't worry, friends. I'm not gonna subject you to the horrors. Because they're not actually raining. The ones that I know, it's not even just raining. I remember there was one where it was like, because of the webs that they had, there was like some huge storm or something, and when people like came back, it was like a flood. The trees just wrapped in web, and I was like, fuck this. It's the Ring of Fire. Lots of earthquakes and volcanoes. Damn. They've never been hunters of bugs though. Frank only tries tries only with the big ones like crane flies or just flies in general. That's funny. It's Snading Snyders. Snallelujah. Too fucking funny. Jesse, does Squeezy? Snayman, Snayman, Snayman. Is Squeezy like all interested in that shit? A tiny hunter of bugs. Everyone flee from the Squeezy. What a little cutie. Indigo paws. Like, if she sees like a bug or a spider and it's large enough, small ones, she doesn't care. But if it's large enough, it's kind of just like boom, 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 like doing its thing. She'll kind of go up, bap, bap. What is that? And then usually I'm like, leave them alone. Like outside, again, I don't, bugs be bugs. The worst I'll do to a bug is if it's on me and I like get freaked out or something, I swap it off my sleeve. Like I'm not gonna go, you know. No worries. Yes, go get your tea, my friend. Go get comfy. 1 a.m. above your heads. She's protecting you. She's protecting you, Jesse. You would have had them bugs on your face. I don't know of any news on Red Wolf yet. No. The last stuff that I had heard was them letting go people. That they let go of a bunch of like the person who like basically made Varric who Varric is, and otherwise I think like they tried to come out with a message recently of just being like, oh, we're so thankful to all the devs, and people are like, no you don't. Otherwise you wouldn't have fired a bunch of them. Until she's on your face. She's a shield, Jesse. You are so ungrateful. Squeezy, if you're there, if you can hear me through the television or through Jesse's phone, I believe in you. You have done great, wonderful work into the household of Jesse and Sarah. Continue your duties. I will bring you treats next I see you. Although you will have to see Indigo. I won't apologize for that. Indigo doesn't do any of that. I'm so thankful. She's such a good girl. Larian Studios has been very vocal. Yes. And they also recently, I know that everybody's sad about it, but they also recently came out and said that they will not be doing any more DLC or anything, because wasn't there something about like how what work that they're doing or whatever that like it's kind of owned by D&D or like Wizarding World or something like that. There was something where it's like they won't have the intellectual rights if they do DLC or something, and they pretty much were like, we're not gonna do it, which like great. Like it sucks for folks who like clearly they could add on more and more and more and make this game massive, even more massive I should say, but like I was like, listen, I too would want rights. What kind of mods do you have? I thought that mods were supposed to make the game easier to play, not more difficult. The only time, like, I was shocked. We were talking about this last Thursday. I didn't know, and Grayson, you can pin in on this. I had no idea that, like, the Elden Ring folks and, like, Dark Souls and all that, I had no idea that they were so against modding. Poe came through because they have been playing Elden Ring, and I was like, I thought you beat the game. What else are you doing with it? And they said that because they were playing a better co-stream type mod, their like IP got banned and everything. And I was like, wait, what? I had no idea. It kind of makes sense, and like people helped explain and like give me a little bit, but like more information of why. But like still, I was fuck me. With mods enabled, okay. Yeah, right, exactly. I was like, okay, I kind of understand. You don't want people beefed up and going wild in PvP. But fuck though. Hi, Ishi. I went for my coffee in the morning, and walk plus coffee made your brain much better today. Fuck yeah, friends. Oh. Dang, getting banned for modding games. That's what I was thinking too. Cause like, but yeah, no, it makes it same. Yeah, the fairness aspect, I completely understood. I was like, okay, the PvP. But like, still though, damn. They probably did. AJ, I was so... Me, I was so blinded by the amazing, hilarious shit that was coming out that I didn't even see the bad things that they were talking about. I was just like, ha, this bear over here smacked somebody, and like, I was so go enjoy Fallout and dinner, friend. Go enjoy. Since Dark Souls 1, all the Dark Souls have some form of PvP if you played online. To be fair, the reason I also don't know, I don't usually mod games. If I do, it's usually because I've played Minecraft with some mods on it. And we did Lethal Company, where like they just added to enhance parts of the game. It wasn't anything that like to cheat. It was things to like just enhance how you play the game a little bit, or to make it more scary. So usually I'm so out of knowledge. Like even Stardew Valley, I never modded. When you put it that way, some modders can get beefy as fuck in the book. Right, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, how fun would that be coming into play? And who was it? Someone was saying that like one of the ways that they were finding out, like people were with PvP, people were modding things. Like there was a certain piece of underwear that they had taken out of the game, but people were modding the underwear back in to purposely put in other people's pockets if they PvP'd to get that person banned, even though they didn't do any mods or anything like that. So like there was also that kind of fuckery happening, and I was like, see, that just doesn't make it fun anymore. That's such bullshit. With modding communities, sometimes gamers can turn to different games entirely. Oh yeah, for sure. And like I said, there's so many things that like make ease of life, you know, like especially for people who are disabled, you know, where like you can do things that like people who have talked about, like the fishing in Stardew Valley is incredibly difficult, and if it makes the game easier to play, like hell yeah, like make it so then it's easier to do. Minecraft is pretty much the only game you mod, even though even them pretty lately. Usually the ones that I've played with, it was mods for like we had a map. We did way shrines, I think they called it. So then that way, if you got really the fuck out, it was easier to bounce back to your like place. And also because like people were setting up camps super far from each other, so we wanted an easy way for us to like get back and forth to each other. Thank you for the boop. And then I think it was biomes, which now they've added to Real. I think now they've added them to Real, but there was like new biomes that we added in. Past the panties? Pretty much, yes, that's what it was. You mudded it out? Fuck the fishing shit, see? Goodbye, Jesse, enjoy. But yeah, like it makes it easier, and if it makes it more enjoyable, like that's my other thing too, is that I know that people are just like, it's a part of the game, and it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with like people doing things if it makes them have more fun with it. If it allows someone to like play the game and have a good time, have fun modding, you know? Hi Moose, how you doing today? Phonos, I'm trusting you. You fucked me over in the past. Is this like one of the mods? Skyrim, but you're the boss fight? Wait, what? What am I watching? It says it's Skyrim, but it doesn't look like Skyrim. This looks like Dark Link. Imagine not having fun with it. That's the part too. I don't know. It's kind of similar to like, there's a lot of books that aren't my vibe, but if it makes people read and they're having a good time and it makes them interested in said thing, let them do it. It's not harming me none. It is not harming me. Listen, Thomas the Tank is one of my favorites. Also, The Wrestler. Yeah. It's such a good one. Wait, who's Virgil? I don't think I know who Virgil is. Skyrim can be hella modded to be a different game. That's what's happening here. That's legitimately what's happening here. I was like, what is this game? Like, this isn't Skyrim at all to me, but this looks like a Phantom Link. And the way it's playing looks a lot more like a Super Smash Brothers or something. Like, holy hell. I'm trying to remember Virgil. Is he the werewolf? I know a lot of Dark Souls people are cool, but there's definitely a very vocal minority of my entire personality is that this video game is hard. How dare you enjoy it by making it easy? Listen. I think that, yeah, I understand. Like, I could understand if it were like, if you're playing like a game and you want, I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. Like, obviously you don't want someone modded going against someone who's doing vanilla if you're trying to do some sort of tournament. That changes things. But like, I don't know. I know that I would never have played Dark Souls had they kept it the original way. Because my friend gave me Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, and I was like, why do they have a Prepare to Die? I thought it was already a hard game. And it was because they initially had put out the game where it was a very difficult game, where like every time you died, the game got harder. And I was like that, and I remembered that when I worked at GameStop, that I was like, that seems like a fucking ridiculous game. Who would make a game even harder for them every time they died? And then apparently they had put in a patch to be like, okay, you don't have to play that way. Like you can do it this way instead. Like you don't have to. And the Prepare to Die edition, he was like, that's the OG. That way you always make it harder for yourself. And I was like, why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? But one day I will. One day I will play the game maybe for charity or something and everyone can laugh at me. Gamer bragging rights. But I won't enjoy it. Devil May Cry.
This is why I do this.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. This is fucking fantastic.
It's true.
Love to see it. More of it, please. Right?
For here.
This
Listen.
is why
For the rest until midnight, it'll be here. Beat Dark Souls in 30 minutes? Wait, hold on a second. 30 minutes. Like, did they glitch? Or was that just how fucking good they were? Shared trauma. Like Scruffy Juice. Listen, I don't have to worry about that. Grayson, you do. No glitches. Damn. That's impressive. Game looks like dog shit. We'll let you enjoy it with a patch instead. You know. But see, like that part too, Ishi. Like I also understand people wanting to like play the game where it's a little bit more upgraded and easier to play. Like, I don't know, regular speedrun. They skip a lot of stuff. Like what you mean? Like when you say skip a lot of stuff, I'm assuming that you're talking about like battles that you didn't think that you could skip. Like you thought you had to do that battle in order to get to the next step. I'm assuming that kind of stuff. Tutorial took me over an hour and then I got no, wait. Is it because the first battle kills you? Because I'm pretty positive every single game, like Dark Souls game, the first one is supposed to kill you. The parry is insane. Oh god. See, I actually do enjoy that. AJ got me into a couple of different like types of speed runs. The ones that like don't use glitches. Because it just makes me, I just stand, like, I'll sit there and watch just enthralled. Because I'm like, fuck, you're good at this game. I don't take anything personally about it either. Like, I know some people, like, get all, like, because they're very competitive. And I don't really like that in, like, games. I just find it fascinating. Because I'm just like, holy shit. Things that, like, take me 2 or 3 tries to, like especially with Mario where it's like you have to get the jumps in the right spot to get to the platform that you're getting to, and I'm like, okay, it takes me a few times. With them it's just like boom 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 and they're just like so fast. I'm like, holy shit, they've played this for a long time. The guy would parry enemies off a cliff. Boss is even, damn, and then gets a weapon in 3 shots. Bosses, that's so fucking crazy. I love it. Never enjoyed a Souls game. I went back to Armored Core and Tenchu, which is fair, friend. It's fair. I've heard Armored Core is really, really fun. I've watched Grayson play that before. I think Karma Camilla also played that. I mean, it looks fucking awesome. I'm not as interested in playing myself, but those are kinds of games that sometimes I like to watch other people play. A ring that gives you more damage, the less HP you have. So he gets hit on purpose to get to 1 HP. So then he runs around confidently with 1 HP. I feel like that's just me right now, IRL. I'm just down to 1 HP and I'm like, it only makes me stronger. There's this meme out there with about an achievement. Ashley! It is the road that you go. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. Hi, friends. We're talking about like difficulties in games. How you doing, love? There's this meme out there about the achievement in the Souls game, die for the first time, and that 97% of the players that have it. But the meme insinuates that 3% are gods or something. Darvo! Oh, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Yo, you can use that wherever the fuck you want, and you came here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free views. Enjoy your lovely emotes. They're beautiful. I hope you're doing well on this Saturday. In reality, it's just people who bought the game but never played it. Really? I'm sorry. How many people can purchase? I wouldn't say that they never played it, Grayson. I would assume it's someone who started the game and played like 5 to 10 minutes and then left the game. Because I feel like you can buy it and you wouldn't become a part of the percentage unless you at least like opened the game at some point. But that's fucking funny though. 40% of Hunt Showdown players never killed anyone. That's not true, Dave. Grayson, is that true? Is that true? Armored Core is fun until you hear the PTSD piano. Wait, is that like the same as the piano of like in Breath of the Wild with the Guardians? Where you're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I am simply, I mean, I'm not simply the best. Simply the best. I am a person who loves everybody. So yes, if that's what you mean, that I am someone who appreciates your presence, then yes, that's me. They spent the time in the character creation. That's what I'm thinking, Grayson. It's official stats. You're not joking. 40%. Actually, I would be probably part of that 40%. Grayson never played that game with me. I'm pretty sure I'd be the 40% who have never killed anybody. No worse? How is it worse? High chance to not killing one in Hunt Showdown for your first 100. I'm sorry. First 100 to 150 hours of the game? And to never kill anybody. What? Do they kill you? Is that why? Or is it just that you don't come across anyone? Holy shit. You streamed this game for 2 years? You believe it? You just die. You will die, and that's something everyone will experience. Well, I mean, I understand dying, but like the fact that you never kill anybody, though. I am now suddenly understanding your friend Bats. Batty Cakes, is that their name? And then your other friendo who like, they're like, when I was watching you play them, and I was like, F in chat, because I thought you had lost, because nobody was like, GG's, we did it. Like you all were just like, let's go to the next game. Model and Batty Cake, yes. And then like, and you're like, what do you mean we won? And I was like, why weren't you celebrating? And Batty was like, because our souls are dead inside. Like you win this game, you're not happy about it. We aren't happy playing this game, but we have to play it. I was like, oh damn. No, Ishi, you don't understand. Like it was like silent. I had like glanced away, like probably was like combing or brushing Indigo or something, and I glanced up and they were on the end screen. I legitimately thought that they had lost the game because none of them were like good game. Like it wasn't like the end of like a Fortnite game. It wasn't the end of any type of, they were just kind of like, okay, next game. And so they were like, why are you giving an F? We won. I'm like, wait, what? Did you though? What hell of a streamer. I'm just that good, baby. At least a bug or something. You'd have given up. Me too. Moose, I'm not gonna lie. How they get you to going in Fortnite is if it's your first time, you're level 1 playing the game, they purposely put you in pretty easy matches with a lot of bots for your first three games. So then it's easier to get a victory royale and it's easier to get kills. And I'm sure in their brains, like most people are probably like thinking, oh, that's good because it gets you used to the mechanics. You kind of understand things a little bit more. They do it because then it makes you want to play more. It puts something in your brain to make you get a little, you know, I'm confident now. I can beat this. It's so wrong. 1,000 hours of hunt, and so yeah, 100 hours is nothing. Good God. 100 hours is like learning the basics in hunt. Are you kidding me? I will never play this game. Even 100 hours in, you have zero game knowledge unless you have someone mentor you. Well, then that's the only way I'll play the game, is I'll play with Grayson. Clearly, I'll only ever play with you either. Like, I need somebody literally... backpack me. Please backpack me. In practice, I couldn't do it. Sounds like Project Zomboid 2. A walk in the park in comparison. See? You're right. We need to count that one. I'll share the suffering. I'm washing my hair that day, though. I'm so sorry. Indigo and I will be walking and hiking probably hundreds of hours away from a computer at that point. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need 3 days of like grieving my pet hamster that I have yet to own. But in the amount of time from there to, you know, me purchasing it and me getting to play that game with you, I'm going to have to be like, oh, I'm so sad, you know. The hamster's gone now. I'm available 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, only for Hunt Showdown. Dang it. I have no more excuses. The problem with mentoring someone is that you get the higher MMR lobbies, which means really bad time for new players. Oh, boo. See, the way we get around it in Fortnite is if you make the person with the lower level the party leader, then that meant that you could get other people, like you would get the lower rankings of other people, so you were more likely to have easier matches. If you had like, so like I wouldn't play, I'd be like level 15 or 16, and if I were playing with people who were in the 60s already, they would make me the party leader because that meant that it would match more to my stuff. You can D-rank. My ego is not attached to my MMR, so. See, you feel that way, but Ashley, she can also attest to this, is like playing Mario Kart. It's so hard not to let it go because it takes a long ass time to get up to like even 8,000. I think I finally got Mario Kart 5 up into the 8,000s, and I'll play one fucking game and I'll lose like 12 or 20 points because of some fuckers that are in there, and I'll be like, done, can't play the rest of the night tonight. I'm out. I cannot lose. It took me fucking hours upon hours to get to 8,000. I am not doing that. Exactly. It's infuriating. The fact we thought we were going to get to 10K that one summer, Ashley. What a joke. We had so much hope. There was a gleam in our eye back then. Exactly. It's still going. You can eat dirt for some rounds until you lower your rank. That's fair. That's very kind of you, Dave. It does that a bit with a lot of higher rank players will join a bunch of low rank people on purpose to drop their MMR for the squad so they can destroy. But that's not fun. That's not fun. But it's also like I can see in lobbies so fast whether or not I want to stick around there. Like in Mario Kart, if everybody's playing Waluigi with like the wiggle guy for like their cart, I'm like, and I'm out. Like I just don't fuck around in there because those are people who like have found out this is the best character and this is the best cart. If you want to win, this is the best. And I'm just like, I have no time for this. I want to play Mario Kart where like people are having fun. Like, yes, we're still racing for rank, but we're playing the characters we want to play because we think it's cute and fun and, you know, whatever. I can't deal with the hardcore. The PTS DPN refers to a specific boss named Nineball. He's an asshole. Jesus. See, ours, like in Breath of the Wild, is just you could be minding your own beeswax, bending down to pick up a flower, and suddenly destruction comes your way. Doesn't matter where you are, they'll find you. Play Helldivers is still chanting. I would love to play Helldivers. I should put it on my wish list and see when it goes on sale. Because I have so many fucking games right now. There's so many fucking games right now that like, me put it on there so I don't forget. Because I would like to play at some point. Wait, hold on a second. What's the Dive Harder edition? They have Helldivers 2, Helldiver. Oh, because it's Helldivers the original. Never mind. And then they have Super Citizen edition. So I'm assuming that one is probably just a whole bunch of like packs and shit. I don't need all that. I don't need none of that shit. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ever try, is it Redout? Or is it like Redoubt? Like, as in like doubting myself, redoubting. I know there's a B in there, but you know. I have not though, it does not. Well, Ashley, the way we're gonna make it to 10K is that there's gonna be some sort of blackout of all internet in Japan, and that will be our moment. That will be our moment. Because every single time I'm playing against people and then they have the Japanese flag in their thing, I'm like, they're too good. They're so fucking good. I like, some of them I feel them like staring at me in pity. Because usually it's like, oh, she's number 10 again. You poor thing. You ever decided you can upgrade your game to say, oh, well, that's kind of nice. They should do that with more games. Where you can be like, give me more, you know. It is, listen, Dave, I think it would be hella fun. The issue is that like legitimately I have so many games right now. And I'm willing to admit my flaws. I got pulled back into Fortnite. I probably spent like $40 getting back into Fortnite because they got a bunch of Avatar shit in there. And I was like, of course I want to play with Toph. Of course I want to play with Katara. Korra's my number one. I paid so much money. And if I'm going to spend that much money, I was like, I have to play through this season. Like my extra time, a lot of it is probably going to be dedicated. Forcing Lonzo, specifically. Also Pizza Yeti and Calamity. We're going to be a force of nature. Because I'm like, I did not spend this much money to not get 100 at least, if not 200. I'm leveling up my shit. It has to happen. Which is, I don't know if we're going to be streaming it. I don't think I'll stream it, but Calamity, if they stream it, I'll let people know. But they did ask me, Pizza Yeti and Lonzo, whether or not we would like to play games. I'll let you know more about it as we get closer to the date. But there was a specific date that jumped out, and we were like, we can play whenever. So if they end up streaming that, I'll put it up there. Because listen, Calamity is one of my favoriteest people. I adore them. PC Yeti, same exact. It has, listen, look at this email. You see me using this email all the fucking time. No, what are you doing? I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I use this all the time. That's from Pizza Yeti. that is a Pizza Yeti emote. So it's a good time. And Lonzo's Lonzo. Fuck that dude. Just kidding. I just wanted to, if Lonzo was lurking, I just wanted to get him out of chat to be upset with me. That's why you've been going back just to older stuff that you love? Exactly. But it's also fun. Dave, I like watching your streams because they're just like, they're perfect chill stuff for when I'm working. Ashley, I feel like tequila can only get me so far. I can do 2 margaritas and I am in the zone. And after I drink that 3rd margarita and we're still playing, it's like I start to... That's when it's like, and I should probably quit gaming or else I'm gonna lose the 100 points that I gained in those like 5 hours. Color out. Is that red out? Oh, thank you, Phonos. I appreciate it. Crisis 600-hour Final Fantasy queue. Damn. My friend tried to get me into Final Fantasy 14 when that originally came out, and I was like, I can't. Because that was during college. I think that was during the days when it was like on the PlayStation. And I was like, I can't. Mojito Gang? I do like mojitos. I don't like having a ton of them though. Is that gin? I'm pretty sure those have gin, right? Gin makes me super sleepy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. It's rum. Okay. I couldn't remember. But I do enjoy them, especially with the mint because they're nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. But I prefer tequila to rum. Everybody in chat's like rum, 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 rum. Where's Jesse when you need him? You gotta do the Final Fantasy event before it's over and get caught up on the main. Wait, why would it be over? Do their events only last a certain amount of time? I didn't know that about them. I knew that like sometimes they get rid of things. Like I remember when they said that they were getting rid of a couple of events from when the game first came out because they're like, it's basically irrelevant at this point. Nobody has mint here. I never order them. I'm just going to order dumb Tino's martinis, which is also fair. I was going to say they probably don't have, nobody has mint because you have it all. You're the one with all the mint, Rube. You have it decorated in the house to keep the ants out. Oh. Can't even begin with Final Fantasy 14. I'm skipping the MMOs otherwise. I'll take it till the heat death of the universe. But it's true though. There's so much time involved. And then my friends, because I have several friends who have really, really, really wanted me to play Final Fantasy 14. And then they're like, but the first 60 levels are free. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. You're trying to get me addicted to a game again. I have other things. But like, especially like right now, especially now that summer's coming through, it makes it that much harder because like I have my doggo and like she and I love fuck off hours in the outside. So like if I get involved in that, that means like I'm gonna come back and then it's eating and then it's like now I'm gonna play the game and this is too much. This is too much. More than 60 levels now. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14 wants your soul. But it's a second life. That's why MMOs are so hard for me. I am like giving so many kudos to Calamity right now. Calamity is, I think, doing Knights of the Republic MMO that they have out. And then I think they also were looking into a second MMO that they were going to start streaming. And I was like, kudos to you. Like, cheer on, my friend. Also, I say this. Let me check right now. I say this having 174.1 hours in The Witcher 3 right now. So who am I to say? I have like 300 to how many hours? I have like, honestly, I have probably well over 1,000 hours in Mario Kart because I played Mario Kart 5 on the Wii U almost every weekend, all weekend when it first came out. Like I had hundreds of hours on there. And then when I got the Switch, I bought it again. And so that just restarted everything back up again. So like, honestly, I have there's no horse in this race for me. I'm just as miserable as everybody else. I went to do some basic shopping earlier. And of course, one of the basics was mint. I would have mint in the garden, but I heard how it takes over so easily. They got some limited time collab events. This one was Final Fantasy 16 collab to get Clive's gear and Torgal mount. Oh, you can pet the mounts? A little Torgal puppy minion? I'm not gonna play the game, but that's so cute. Every single one, you should be able to pet your mounts. Listen. You have 2 kinds of mint growing, almost ready for a mojito party. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But you gotta be careful. Because that mint will take over. I have heard that it ruins gardens, just fucks them up. The critically acclaimed MMORPG fit. Message deleted. You enjoyed WoW Classic Hardcore, but that subscription was killing me inside. Wait, what does Classic Hardcore mean? Like what? What does it mean? Redout equals for people who thought Wipeout and F-Zero were slow. Not for me then. Listen, they have the F-Zero, that like 99 F-Zero or whatever that they have going on Switch, and I don't even touch it. Hydroponic mints only. That shit don't touch the ground. There you go. See? Rube thinking bigger brain than anybody. You beat your WoW addiction a few years ago. Just a few though. Could someone get you back into it? Grayson, could someone be like, But what about me? Classic Hardcore is original WoW without expansions, but if you die permanently? Dang, they gotta make a new character. This is just like when you were telling me about Baldur's Gate 3, when they have like the hardcore. Fuck me. They are their own hanging planter. I wouldn't be making a lot of mints. If you die, your character no longer counts. You have to restart. That's so fucking wild. The hype game, you're sharing it yourself though. It's great that you found something that you love. And honor mode in BG3, you can choose to keep the character and then you, yeah, that makes sense. You can have, oh, listen, there's game soundtracks or movie soundtracks I listen to and I've never watched them. I just know that the music's good. Hell yeah. Oh wait, what kind of fries? Do you make basic fries? Or do you got some of them like fun fries in there? Do you got like crinkle fries? The waffle fries? Are they sweet potato fries? Are you having girl dinner? Girl dinner. I haven't heard that forever. Originally, the community made a mod to track it. Blizzard then made official service to that supported hardcore. That's fucking funny. The classic hardcore died after that. Ooh. Nothing can get me back into WoW. There was a few things about 4 years ago I said they could do to get me back into it, and they eventually added those things, but you just can't do it. That's fair, though. Hi, Benny. How you doing, friends? The way anytime anybody ever says that's a lot of, it always reminds me of Kung Fu Enter the Fist. At the very end, like towards the end, where they're like, I'd like a pound of nuts, please. That's a lot of nuts. Every single time I think of that. There were a couple of people that wiped out their HC guilds on raids on purpose. Suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, such a huge or small dick. Oh, Vine. Wow. That's so fucking wild. Why would they do that on purpose, though? New tool for work, you excited to have it? Fuck yeah, friend. Especially if it's at work, that means they paid for that shit. Doing well, doing well. The weather was so nice today in Minnesota, Ben. We spent like the whole day outside. We spent like the whole day. They make mistakes on purpose to kill their entire team because they want revenge for something. What? But what? Revenge for what? That's such... God, people are mean. That's the thing about WoW. The community is mostly trash too, unfortunately. Depending. Because Rube's obviously got a good crew. Not the Leroy Jenkins. Community's absolute trash in general, not in particular. I mean, that's fair. I think most gaming communities can be said of that. Like, I honestly very rarely get into fandoms anymore. Like, I'll be like fans of things and I'll do stuff, but I will not actually like seek out their communities because like the way things build so fast and get so like wild, and then I'm like, I can't participate. Like I just now enjoy things, or I don't. Ruby and Ghosts are good apples. It's true. It's true. You can have a good guild, let's say, but overall, when it comes to a lot of WoW players, that's so sad. That's so sad. Thing is, the normal WoW, if you wipe, it's fine. Just lost some time. Right. God. I can't imagine. They didn't pay for shit. This is... Oh, it's your tool! But I do get to use it for diagnostic work and they pay me for that? Hell yeah, friend. Wait, is it like something that you can like, those like little hookup things that you could put into machine, like the cars, like machines and stuff? That stuff is so wild to me. That like, basically you're hooking up a, like I wish they had that for humans. Just hook them up to this machine and they're like, diagnosis this immediately. That's their problem. Moose, that's kind of the reason why I kind of drop out of a lot of things. Like that's why I stopped playing Fortnite. It's why I had a hard time with Animal Crossing. It's why I had a hard time with, what was it? Cozy Grove. Any game that kind of like, they're not saying it requires you to come in daily, but that like you get ahead if you come in daily to actually do like extra events or dailies or, you know, that kind of stuff. I do it for a few weeks and then I end up just being like, I can't do this anymore. Like Because I'll miss one day for whatever reason, and then it just becomes overwhelming with how much that I don't do. So I always end up being like, it's fun for the time. I don't ever regret it, but it's too hard for me to get into. Kind of like one of the reasons, like with Final Fantasy 14, even like going to MMOs with friends, they are grinding and they're working so hard at it. They get so much of a higher level than I am because I don't always play it all the time. And then I'm like, I'm just holding y'all back at that point. Like I'm like level 12, you're like 60. Don't hang around for me, you know? Anything that evokes FOMO. I wouldn't say I have a fear of missing out. It's just more of like, it's so fucking hard to lose it. Like in Animal Crossing, like technically in the New Horizons, you can always go back. So like you can literally always like rechange the time because you don't have Rossetti anymore, or like being a bitch about it. You can literally just like go back and then go through. It just becomes such a chore to be like, okay, I missed this event, which is for a week, and then I have to zoom up to this point, and then I'm just like, it's too much work. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. The shops owns those. This is your literal job, though. Scan cars all day, baby. A boroscope. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. I love this for you. And now you can start your own shop, the revenge shop, and everyone will go to you instead. Kind of mechanic burns me out. Yeah, it feels like the game after a few days. Yeah, it starts to feel like work. It starts to feel like I'm not doing this anymore. Like it's, yeah. Like I just bought Tavern Master because it's fun. I love the idea of it, right? It's kind of like Lemonade Stand, but in a larger scale, and you get to do a lot more like fun decorating stuff. It's fun to do every once in a while, and it's a good game to zone out to, but like I'm gonna get tired of it. I know that. I got it on sale for a reason. I have all the winter fish, nothing else from Animal Crossing for that exact reason. Yep. And I love it. This is like kudos to everyone else who has the skill to stay into it. I once watched a streamer who was trying to get a specific cat, and it was like every stream 6 hours a day using mile points to go to islands and try to find this cat to bring onto the island. Like it was day after day after day, and just like I was enjoying watching it because it was like watching someone slowly descend into madness. But also it was like, and then when she finally got it, oh my God, like I feel like not only was she sobbing, people in the chat were sobbing because it was hundreds of hours trying to find this cat. And like, it was just like, it happened. And then like after it was done, it was like, now what? We had a purpose and now we don't. That's why you stopped playing Hunt after 1,000 hours. Their events are absolute BS and they keep pumping the same events. Boo. I boot up the game to help me forget about the rat race and capitalism. I don't need reminders. Yes. Your Stardew Valley hours? But same. I played Stardew Valley pretty hardcore. And like, I would get sick of it because I'd be like, okay, this is feeling like work. And then I'd leave it for a couple of months. And then I would get addicted to it again for like 2 or 3 weeks in a row. But I would always come back to it. Stardew's a little different because the time isn't in time with the 1 hour, right? So like you're playing it and it's not like the time ticks by versus 1 hour is 1 hour of real time. That's what makes it hard on Animal Crossing. Fun watching their slow descent into madness. It was a post-book depression feeling where just like, now what? Shiny Pokemon hunting is like that too. I can imagine. I asked a bunch of coworkers if you won $1 billion, what's the first frivolous thing you would buy? Someone I worked with at a different shop said he would buy that shop just to tell the owners to fuck off. Please tell me that they allow people to keep working there, though. The first thing that I'd buy, though, like, I mean, let's be realistic. I'd buy my parents' debt. Immediately. I would somehow find to privately buy their debt for a cheap price, and then I'd just take the ticket and go... And then I would secretly buy all my friends' debt and do the same thing. So they would never know it was me. And like the real only reason that I wouldn't tell people, like people at work would know that I quit my job, but otherwise like no one would know that I quit my job. I would not be telling people left and right, yeah, like fuck this, but I'm just suddenly able to support myself. Like I would be so low-key about it. But the sign that people would notice is that I would have bought a house. Because I would buy a house with really good internet and on land, so then Indigo could roam free. That would be like the sign that like I somehow became rich. Like you become a debt collector, I'd be the good debt collector because I would buy it on the pennies and then they would never know because I'd just be like, by the way, no more debt, baby. It would be less debt collector or a debt dispenser or anything. It would be like a I don't know, what's the opposite of that? What's like what's like the opposite of a collector? Debt destroyer. I like that. I like that name. Bookie's got to go to college real quick just in case. I'm going to put hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt just in case Toto Kitty takes care of my debt. Although in Minnesota, I can't remember the year, but Minnesota is going to have state colleges, I believe, are going to be, or maybe it's just community colleges, state community colleges are going to be free, I think, for the first 2 years. Oh, Debt Hunter. I like that. Debt Hunter. Nonprofit debt destroyer. I would love it. Listen. First things would be bills and shit. Exactly. The most frivolous thing, I would build a soundproof room and set it up in the most acoustic way possible. Set it up with Dolby Atmos just to listen to music and play games and watch movies. I love that for you. I remember when I was in college and I imagined if I like had a mansion, and I swore that I would buy a silo and then each, like I would build up, and like my bedroom would be at the top, and then the basement parts I would have people play paintball for a little while to like splat the walls with a bunch of shit, and then I swore that I would change it into a laser tag playroom that would have multiple levels. Like that was like what I thought I would do with my money, because back then things seemed possible. One day I will own laser tag one day, and only adults will be allowed to enter. I bet. Wait until it's only for citizens. Consider a move. Yeah. Thank you, Ishi. I love this shirt. I went on a rampage last year and bought a whole bunch of vintage shit. Thanks to my bestie Ashley. She's my fit queen. She tells me what I could pull off. So thank you. I appreciate that. Last level is just Toto with a sledgehammer guarding a hatch. Okay, this isn't fucking Lost. Live in a Splatoon level? That would be fucking awesome. Just like down below though, like the spaces up above would be like normal housing, like as you climbed up there. But I was like so damn well determined to live in a house that had laser tag, and the fact that I like every weekend would invite my friends over and we would just drink and then play laser tag together. Like I was so focused on it. I'm sure Jesse remembers. Favorite weapons? Sledgehammer. Only if I were doing the dirty work run. Climb, reach the hatch, open it. Get hammered, nerd. You're making me sound like a cool, badass, like, villain, like a serial killer at that point. I don't think I'm that cool. God, though. That would be fucking awesome. Your own laser tag. But since you were mentioning the fact that you would have, like, an area for, like, also watching movies and stuff, that would be such a cool space as well. I think you could have one space that was just like a whole bunch of different, like, you know those, not bean bags, but you know those big, huge, what did they call them? Because they were filled with memory foam instead. The big, huge, like, couches that, like, you lay on them. Yeah, love sacks. Like those, except they aren't bean bags. It's like, yeah. You could have an entire room just filled with that shit. Indigo probably wouldn't like it. But that's because she has to do a lot of climbing around shit. But it would just, and then have that entire space for that. The next level, like you could just like, be fucking awesome. Even at this age, I think I'd still enjoy a little bit of laser tag. And then I would have the land, so then that way we could do whatever the fuck we wanted. I could have a room dedicated to like art. Oh my god, it'd be so good. Besides debt and everything else, did anybody else have anything that they would like ultimately put their money toward to do? Like, I could see myself buying a studio dedicated to art when I experience the full professional Atmos setup. How much do you think that costs? Like IRL? Like if you were to actually do that, like obviously money wouldn't be an object when you win, but how like expensive is it if you could set up a room entirely like that? You pay off your car and then buy top of the line gaming PC? Fuck yeah. I am sure, like I'm like at a 3070 right now, I think, for my graphics card. I would love to try to see the comparison with like the 4090s. Holy shit. I just want to touch it. I just want to know what it's like and live off the interest. Exactly. Buy a pottery wheel and a kiln, but I need to learn how to operate a kiln first. They're so easy. Kilns are like set it, forget it, you know? Sort of. You don't want the place burning down, but you know what I mean. Oh, I want that for you too. Have you done it before? I'm assuming you must have done classes if you're that interested. 15K seems low, actually, Benny. Hi, Lantern. Slam the lid, turn on the power, and hope things don't blow up, pretty much. You build it like an actual theater? Moose, would it be your specific? Or do you think that it would be like everybody else could use it as well? Rube, would you do that for you, or would you do it for your mama? Seconding the ceramic studio party reel? Exactly. Oh God, one of my friends right now, she's renting a house out somewhere in Wisconsin, and like it's a decent sized house, but it comes with like a barn that has like this entire huge like basically studio space, and she's like, I want to clear it all out and then make it a like creative space so people can come in and jam and do like concerts and stuff there, but then also people can come and like paint. And it's like, I am so envious of you. I love it. The same way, but probably get a house slightly bigger than a shoebox. Just a tiny bit bigger. To be fair, Dave, that's all I would want to. Like in my wildest dreams, it would be awesome to have a silo place like that. But I don't want to clean all that shit. I would much rather just spend my money going someplace else and doing laser tag than like actually owning one. But it would be cool to still have one. But I think my place would be larger than yours. I'd want a 2-bedroom. I'd want a 2-bedroom. That way I could have a dedicated sleep space and a dedicated like gaming space. Moose Moose Theater, starring Moose Moose all the time. 24/7, baby. But you'd use it too. Oh, I want to see the stuff you would make. Exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, AJ always reminds me of that. It's just like, you'd be like a billionaire. Why would you be cleaning it? Pay someone else. I'm like, fair. It's not an issue in Portugal. I would just spend my money on delicious food and musical instruments. But in London, it's like, nope, you get a shoebox. That's fair. People need jobs. It's true. And I would pay them well. Like, that's the one thing I don't understand about people who are like millionaires and billionaires hiring these people. And the fact they're like, yes, cheapest possible, please. I'm like, you have the money. Pay them double their wage. They will be so incredibly happy and like willing to do like a little bit of an extra mile because you're paying them double the wage. Like, I don't know. It feels fucking wild to me. Pay for a mansion. I would use my money to end billionaires. Let's go.
Let's go.
You don't want anyone in your house, which is also fair, Rube. Me and my brother have been trying to get up with trying to figure out how to get my dad a gift for his birthday this year. And we've been like going through like a list of things. And I kept trying to think of things to be like, what would ease your life? What would give you more time back in your life? And then that way that like, you know, you can focus on other things. You can stop working so much kind of shit. And everything I put, like, I was like, maybe what if we got you guys something that someone could come once a month and do like a deep cleaning? That way, like, you're only like doing smaller things, but you knew someone was coming to like do a deep clean. And they were like, we don't want anybody in here. We don't want someone in our house once a month cleaning shit. We would rather do it ourselves. I'm like, fair. New generation of Titanic subs. The ex-Marine, he would get on so fast though, You know, he wouldn't even question it. He'd be like, that sounds legit. Got a bunch of bad controllers so I can pitch in on the billionaire subs. For free. You wouldn't even have to pay for them. Oh my god. If it were billions I won instead of millions, there'd probably be an artist enclave built. Like a commune where they'd have like space to create and live in separate. Yo, the dream. Like those like little places like where people like go for like a summer in France and then they just have like their own space and they just like don't think about anything. Everything is provided for them and then they can just like create art for 3 months. Oh, I love it. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Is that gonna be the motto, Dave? We're going down, baby. Xbox controlled with Xbox controllers. We can get an island with the source. I love this. If I had millions, I'd buy a warehouse for the community for recording in studio spaces. Yes. And be like, it's like $1 just like for the contract because we have to write something down. Oh god, I fucking love it. Damn. I love how literally everyone is just like, I would have space for people to like thrive. I'd have a massive vineyard. Oh, a little town of all my friends that make an entire thing self-sustained. Fuck yes. Oh, that sounds divine. That sounds divine. If I could do art, I'd make you an advert poster. It's in the middle of the Atlantic. You'd have to have a theme song, though. There would have to be a theme song involved. You have to, like, draw people in, you know? There has to be a way. You can make a jingle? I would love to hear it. Trade you ceramics if I see, there you go. We're already creating this community. We're literally, people are just like, for ceramics, for vineyards. I'll give you the clay, you give me the wine. I love it. Did you all see, I don't even know who it is. This is my issue. I see art, but like, I never like notice who's wearing it. There's some celebrity out there somewhere, but they painted her dress. So like they made like a silhouette with like canvas or something to like as the actual, and then they painted to make it look like this, like it wasn't Starry Night, but it reminded me of such, where you could see the paint and how it like moved. It was so fucking cool looking. It was really cool. I have friends. I definitely have friends. You can live there for free if you make ceramics the town can enjoy. Exactly. Listen, I am definitely of the sort to just be like, as long as you're providing, as long as you're, you know, and it doesn't even have to be providing. Like, just make sure that you're doing what you should be doing. And if you find out, like, there's no harm in finding out that it's not something that you're doing either, you know? I think that's the important part, because there's like that pressure in art community to like, not only constantly be making something, but it has to be good and it has to be better than the last. And there's all these like pressures, and to be able to build a community to be like, there's not that pressure. Like, try something new and you're probably going to be bad at it, but it's going to be great anyway. And all it'll do is just make you even better at something you were worse at and grow and compound upon that. I would love it. Self-sustain. Do what makes you happy. My billions will keep us happy. Exactly. And I love those, like, there's such cool places. I can't remember what they're called. Those little like pods that people build, where they're like little houses that are self-sustained, where like the way the sewer system works, and like they have like grass on the ceiling that like it gets watered and then it filters throughout the rest of the house. And I don't know, it looks really fucking cool. Let's make bad art together. Exactly. That would not be a community. That would just be a better world. Both. It could be both. Because you're going to get the assholes who come in and like, it's not taking advantage if you're actually doing like the art and stuff like that. You're going to get people who are going to be like, I'll pretend to make art, but like people will know. You know, people will. It's like, you're not doing anything. You're just sitting here. But also, maybe we can somehow make them find a passion anyway. I can't tell you how many times when I was like doing art teacher stuff that like kids who swore up and down that they hated arts, that all it took was having a conversation and they would find something that they were interested in, and suddenly they were creating art. It's just that they had to find the right medium, or they had to find the right idea, like something that just suddenly they'd be like, I'm drawn to it now. Centered thing I do with money is finish my book and get it self-published with the works and printed books and hold your little book. Oh, I love this for you. Oh, I hope it happens. I genuinely hope that happens IRL, not just if you become a billionaire, friend. It's a lot easier to self-publish than you'd think that it would be. In fact, like a friend of mine, she was a part of some sort of community. We're not friends anymore, so I can't exactly remember, but it was a part of some sort of thing where each of them tried to do like once a year, one person in the pod would come up with some sort of thing that would involve the rest of the friends. And hers was gathering written pieces from folks and then making a book out of it. And then she self-published it. And she only it was like actually pretty cheap. Like I think each book was only like $5 to like get. And then she bought like the 10 people like who like put it in there. So I have like a little book that has like one of my stories in it. It's actually really fucking cool. But you do, if you're gonna sell them for money, you do need a lot up front. That is the part right there. I'm pretty decent at hydroponic systems. Is really getting the horticulture soon so I can do some plants. Love this for you. And then of course your vineyard. Snowman, snowman, snowman. Hi Katya, how you doing, friends? Thank you for the shout out. I saw that you were playing the other night. That you were playing, what was it? I call it the cry game. And I was like, oh, she wants crying hours. Like, they're super into that right now. Spirited Away. Or not Spirited Away, but you were, Spiritfarer. Yes, that one. I was like, oh, they want to cry tonight. Got it. I sob at that game every time. But how's your Saturday, friend? Vineyard, you'll make whiskey too? Oh, I fucking love this. Listen, Lantern, you're inside. All of us are going to become billionaires, and you're part of this now. On a small scale, it's what I want to do with the studio, working on converting the closet into an iOS room. Once everything is built out, I'm going to offer free lessons to local artists that don't have access to recording the music. God, Ashley, I love you so much. Trying to figure out foundations to provide publication assistance to. You've got it. You've already got some ins. Oh, Ashley, if you could do that, that's so fucking cool, friend. I would love this for you. I hope that can actually come into fruition. First game you ever played on stream a little over a year ago. You should. It's such a good game. But like, even the people I hated in that game, even when I was like, this guy's an asshole, at the end when they like cross over, I'd be sobbing. Like, how did you get into my heart? Get out of here. They'll be trying to find the last spot you missed in a Power Washer. That's actually really funny. You make mead too. Mead is so fucking good. Listen, mead is so fucking good. I had like actual real like royal mead when I was in Ireland. It was so smooth. Holy hell. You might be tipsy because of Queenie. Let's go, baby. Tipsy Katya stream 1. Listen, I really hope you get that. I honestly, everything we're talking about tonight, I truly hope like actually is gonna come into fruition, and whether it be to the biggest what we actually imagined or in the smallest way possible, because like these types of things are what help like communities stay together. It helps people because like I become very pessimistic, but when I'm around my friends and like good people like y'all, it helps remind me to be like, that bad shit is only when we allow them like to win and run shit. And the more that we have community and more that we have these spaces that we can grow and like it becomes bigger than what it is. And it just means that like we can say fuck you to those other fuckers and make shit happen. Like it's possible. It is possible. Unfortunately, within this capitalistic nightmare, you just have to have more money to do a lot of it. But I truly believe the more that we have community that can help like build that kind of shit up, it just makes life better for all. So I truly hope I hope so. And an hour or so, let's go, baby. You heard it here. You heard it here. Anybody who wants to see the tipsiest of Katyas, go follow right now. Because in about an hour, they're going to be playing some good shit. Let's go. Fuck people up with friends. You take a friend.
And my
you
wine?
take a friend. And my wine. Exactly. Well, that's why we have Lantern. Making all our meat and our wine. You have 6 bottles? Hell yes, friends. Since October 18th, they're just getting more and more rounded in flavors. How long does mead actually take, if you don't mind my asking? I've never made it, but I've had it at the Renaissance festivals here. And I'm genuinely curious. Is it like wine? Does it take that long to do? You have new things to share? Hold on a second. Are you going to share them on stream, or can you share them here? Can you share things here, or are you going to make us all go to your stream? You've never meet it? No. Haha, Darb. You can make it in only 2 to 3 months. That's not that much time at all. This is how I'll be greeting people from now on. This is a secret pre-debut. But it's not. Oh, I was like, it's not there. Oh my God, you gotta lick it. Let's go, baby. Wait, you did not call it Katya Greetings. It's not a Katya. Look it. It's a Katya Greetings. I love you so much, friend. It is how you greet people. This is great. I hope that's not how you do it in real life. As much as I love you, I don't wish to like meet you for the first time and have you greet me like you're, you know, a dog licking all over my face. Oh my God. Oh, and is that Cammy's? Oh no, this is someone else's. I just saw the Cammy in there, but oh my God, that's so fucking funny. You want to be greeted more or less now? You thought it was a hand? No, this is like a lick-a-tongue, my friends. Oh, this is Camia. Thank you. I finally commissioned the artist today. Oh, I love this for you. No, it's so fantastic. It's beautiful. I love how like the face, like it's a Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Pac-Man face. It's perfect. It's beautiful. This is fabulous. So, does that mean that today that you're going to be celebrating your 1 year finally? Because now we have this emote to celebrate it with. What's happening? Or are we going to put that off even further? Pressure. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Putting pressure on you right now to tell us when we're going to celebrate with you. Because I want to celebrate. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with me being like, Katya's awesome. Let's go, baby. Listen, end of March. But you've been having a lot go on, friend. You were gone for a time. You have been moving, slowly setting up the apartment. I understand. I may be disappointed, but I understand. No, not the lickies. I appreciate you. You're like the, hold on a second. I want to make this one, but for Indigo. Hold on, I gotta find the right one. Like, it just reminds me of this. I have to open the image in another tab so that we can see it better. Okay, here we go. Like, but your birthday. I love it. When you had the 1 year, you thought it was the day after and you said you'd do something on the weekend. And then here we are, right? I can give you the artist name if you want to commission one. Oh my God, that would be so fucking cute. Please feel free. You can feel free to send it to me. But that's just like, this is how I imagine it. I don't know if anybody remembers those little doggo, like screensavers that you used to be able to get. Screensavers. And then they would have like the dog just licking the screen. But I want it more feral. I want it like this. Where she's just like... Because Zoidberg is like one of my favorite characters. I think he's funny. I would fucking love it. Well, I'm so glad that you've got this other emote now. We gotta get so many, I have more emotes that I have to get to. I have a list. I like being really specific, like showing gifts and stuff to try to like get across my point because my drawings are like terrible, horrendous. And so I just have to sit down and do that. But first I have to do taxes. I still have not done my taxes. They're due on Monday and I'm just like, so I gotta do that. Thank you. I'm gonna copy and paste that right now. We're probably gonna play this game next after Witcher 3, y'all. I love Twilight Princess so much. It's been a long time. Where are my sticky notes? Sticky notes. There you are. Put them right here. Licky emotes. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's like that came out just like a month or two ago. I was so fucking happy.
Darian! Darian! Are you looking for me? No, Serena, what about studying? Darian!
Hi, Robin! How are you doing, Robin? Hi! I completely forgot about your sound alert, friend. Hi, Jess. Oh my god. Okay, for fans, listen, Spunky is my friend Robin. And we both really, really like Sailor Moon. And so she was just coming into chat to be like, do your fucking taxes. But then like also her thing came on. For a second, I was like, wait, that alert is for Robin. What the? I love you so much, friend. Thank you for telling me to do my taxes. But it was so beautiful today. I could have done them a couple weeks ago, but I didn't. It's fine. Anyway, I love you, friend. Mwah. Jess, how are you doing today? I hope you enjoyed Minnesota weather today, too. You finished your taxes today? Let's go, baby. Only $25? Yo, that's cheap as. For an animated emote, that's super cheap, actually. I have not started a game. We're 2 hours in. Listen, we've been chit-chatting this entire time. Very important things, of course. How can one commit tax fraud? Well, if they don't do the taxes. Well, I think part of the fraud is not doing them, so I've heard. I love how confused everybody is by that sound alert. It just makes it even better. What I should do, I should have taken the whole video. That's what I should have done. Put the whole video up to like go in the corner, so at least people had some context. But I actually kind of like the fact that there is no context. It makes it more fun for me. Aww. I know. Rube, did you end up doing the free taxes? Did you end up using one of the links to do the free stuff? Like, did it work for you, or was there too much involved with what you were doing that you couldn't do it? Because I like want to do that. I love you, Ashley. Mwah. Thank you so much for everything, friend. I adore you. I adore you. Katya, listen, I don't plan on doing it like this. This is never a plan. This is just we start chit-chatting, and I'm like, let's catch up on stuff. And then I forget about games. I literally will just forget about games. Although, did everybody see that they made a just catting category now? Like, it was so popular from April Fool's Day that they just decided to make that category for real forever, which I think is fucking awesome. Context lessons, confusion and chaos. Fair. No more anymore. We're playing Toto Commits Tax Evasion. You know, if only that's how it really could happen. If it, like, truly, if it could actually be like that game, I wish. Didn't get out much. It was oh, you were at Aunt's party. Oh my God, but I love that for you. How much fucking fun. I hope you had, like, lots to eat, my friend. I streamed and just chatted and just catting, and I'm gonna do that instead of just chatting. Do it! I mean, technically, Frank or Snow are basically in the picture anyway. I love it. Just dogging, because it sounds like a porn category. At least there isn't just scatting, because, like, some people would be like, maybe it's jazz, and other people would be like, that's not jazz. That's not how that works. You can do your taxes for you, not say it'll go well, but at least they'll get done. Fair. Fair. I can do them. It just becomes such a fucking... It's such a fucking chore. And, like, the way that every single year that I do my taxes, like, something messes up where it's like they basically make me have to go back and redo everything because, like, they're like, oh, you decided that you added something and then I forgot to add something. So I just, like, click back to add that one thing, but it fucks up the rest of the program, which doesn't refresh everything else. So then I start going and then they're like, you owe like thousands of dollars. And I'm like, what? That doesn't seem possible. I shouldn't have to owe thousands of dollars. So then I, like, call their rep centers and I'm just like, why does it say this? I'm very confused. I can't even, like, put my taxes in, and it keeps saying that I do this thing, but, like, that's not a thing. And then, like, it always ends up being I have to go all the way back to the start and re-click through things, possibly delete and re-add things. I should just hire somebody. I should just do that. I know that, Lantern, you're joking, but, like, I should just do that. They're the worst. Like, honestly, the only thing we should have to do for taxes is it should be, by the way, I bought these extra things that would take off anything that I would owe to taxes. But, like, the fucking government knows what I'm getting. They know when I've gotten a bonus. They know when I've gotten other shit. So it literally should just be, you know how much money I made. This is what I'm writing off. I wish I had that. I wish I had the fuck. Having tax systems that almost require you to hire people is insane to me. Exactly. God, when I didn't know, I thought all countries ran this way too. And it wasn't until I was in Ireland that someone was like, wait, you have to, because I was like, oh shit, I should go back and, like, do my taxes. Like, that's one of the reasons I have to leave. And he was like, you have to do taxes? And I was like, yeah. You don't? And he was like, no, they just know what we're doing and they just, like, calculate it out for you. And I was like, what? Fucking wild. It was nice, but also the all awkward southern Minnesota farmers. I love them. But the whole fam don't get together often. I know that feeling. Like, everybody laughs and then there's the awkward silence of now what? Our tax system does it themselves, and then at the end of the year, they make us check things to see if it fits and adjust when it needs adjusting. It's incredibly, yeah. You posted some photos? Yes! Is this the ones you were talking to us about on Thursday? Grabbing them. Oh, holy hell. Fuck, yes, friend! Okay, hold on. I gotta open every single one of these. This is happening. Oh god, I see someone with, like, dragon demon horns and I'm already really excited about this. Alright, hold on. I'm almost there, friends. Okay. All right, I'm gonna show everybody. Top tax program companies pay money. Oh yeah, exactly. But this year, book Nook, did something with the taxes where certain states, if you make under a certain amount, you can get your taxes free. And then the IRS actually had, they put free ones also on like a certain specific page. Of course, they didn't like talk a bunch about it, but they were there. Hi, Spud. Listen, we've gotten so far, Spud. Yes, I'm showing photos, baby. End of every year review where we go to like, hold on a sec, something's fixing there. Which it should be like that. It should be like that. Yo, this DJ looks awesome. This is like the highlight. God, this looks like so much fun. Look at the speakers. I love when DJs get like super into their shit. You're obsessed with Pentiment. That's not a bad thing. This is the one that I was like, ooh, I like this one. I like this one. Holy hell. Drums? This is beautiful. Look at this stage. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Lantern's talking about it. Exactly. It just Spud missed everything. Andy, these look fantastic. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Yo! This is awesome. I love, like, this is an amazing shot. Like, this is beautiful. What a stage, though, too. This is so fucking cool looking. Yes. This is a fantabulous action shot. Fuck yes. This is so cool. First official concert photography. They're gonna hire you again. You know that, right? They're literally hiring you again. Hold on, I gotta get closer on some of these. These are such good shots. And of course the disco ball. I love it. This had to have been so fun. What's so hard about doing photography for stuff like this would be like, it would be so hard for me not to like stop and like enjoy the moment as well. Beats antique. I love it. Actors make you want to permanently press into your brain. Wait, is this, you're saying this is Pentiment in particular? I love this for you. Oh my god, this bar is fucking awesome. I'm gonna, like, if I ever buy a house, I'm stealing this idea to make an entire wall a bar. This is fucking awesome. This is tequila, I'm pretty sure. I know my tequila. I'm pretty sure that's tequila. When I was a model, I always felt so bad for the photographers who had to do this sort of lighting. Why do you say that? It was inevitable that every model would hate their photo. I just embraced the artistry. It's not about you. Why would anybody hate this? This is beautiful, though. Why would anyone hate this? This looks fab. Like, one of my favorite things about this, because now is, look at the shadow. Like, this is so cool, the way the shadow lights up here. It's like an extra wing in the background. Oh, I suppose, because it's like right on you. We did an article feature of them in 303 magazine. Feel free to put that in the Discord, friend. I think we all want to see it. Oh my god. Yes! She looks exactly like good for her. This is that pose. The good for you pose. It's your grandma. It works. I love these old types though, because the way that they drape, I think like it just looks fab on everyone whenever it drapes like this. Especially if it's only two sides with one main like that. I think it's pretty. Yeah, oh, exactly. This is so awesome. And this is supposed to have been a second DJ in another area because this doesn't look like the same as before. Holy hell. This is... You were really good, Annie. I'm so glad that you were able to start doing your photography more. Look at these opportunities you're getting. This is so good. I'm so excited to read that article as well. Did your sister? Oh, this might be my favorite, honestly, just because the composition mixed with the really fucking cool lighting and shit here. This is like, I really like this one. It's so hard for photographers, but whoever this one is did an especially good job. It's Annie. Annie did it. Annie Pantaloons is the one who took them. No, okay, so this was the other DJ that I saw. And that's why I said, oh, this must be a different area, because this is the first DJ who's clearly into it. And then this was the last one. Please do. Venue voices. So you said this was Meow Wolves. Specifically. Dude, their theater is fucking awesome. I want to party so hard in their theater. It's like an archive of all the articles you've done, minus the first one. Oh my god. I legitimately, I really, 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 I want to go to here. I want to go to here so hard. So you took these pictures as well, right? Like all the pictures that are in the article, you did. This reminds me of a very popular hat that's been going around, where people like cut out parts of the hat and then they put in these types of imagery on the hat. They were pretty cool. You did. Oh my god. We have a famous person, Annie. Like, this is so cool. What a fucking awesome venue. Look at all the way the signs, like, I love how it's like bursting out like it's the fucking energy of the artists themselves. So cool. What an awesome venue. Fucking fun. Legitimately though, this is so like... How often do they change their stages? Like, I'm assuming that this isn't every single night, that they must... Maybe a couple times a year. Oh, I love this. So you've done all of these then. I think I remember a couple. I remember this one. I remember the Mercury Cafe. I don't think you told us about Ophelia's though. There's a music video inside, venue inside of it. That's so cool. Annie! Annie, you are such a good photographer. This is fucking awesome. The way the colors and everything work here to be able to get the subject to pop like this. This is fabulous. You're so fucking talented. This looks like a fun venue too. This looks like a really fun venue. This is so cool. Right? I feel like is this all in Colorado? I feel like I would love this place a lot. They have a hydration station? That's awesome. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Listen, you're fucking talented, my friend. You take some hot lunch? I think we all would. Talking about some hot lunch, baby, tonight. All local Denver. I need to move, clearly. I didn't realize that the art scene in Denver was this, like, fucking amazing. I know Minneapolis has some of this kinds of stuff, but, like, particularly because of the pandemic, I've, like, it's not like I'm walking around going places anymore. I miss it. You came back to awesome photography done by the one and only Annie Pantaloons. We're looking at some photography. I think, when did this one come out? This was April 11th, so this is like even more recent. I love this door. God, these venues are gorgeous. So this is the place that you were talking about. This is like, because you had the other pictures from this as well. I see now. I see now. this picture. The way the exposed brick looks and everything. This is fucking awesome. Annie, you is going places. Exactly. They're gonna want you back, friend. The other one with Meow Wolf and the... Oh, yeah, okay, I want to see that too. Oh my god, this is so cool! God, when everything is art, when you walk in and everything is art, it's so fucking cool. This reminds me of like a rock climbing place. That DJ was super into it. Here's my other favorite person again. I think what I love about this venue is how easy it is to change the colors and get a completely different like vibe. Clearly we do. I want to hear this music right here. This right here. Like, it feels like a jam. I love it. Right? Like, this is so fucking cool. Look at this. And the whole dynamic changes. It's like you're fucking under the sea. This place is awesome. Damn it. Whole room is an immersive experience, and there's visual projections all over the walls and floors that change with the music and movement of people inside. Like, even if this were like $50 to get into, I feel like it would barely cover how much like what you'd be getting out of the performance itself. I love experiences like that. Like, you walk 2 feet and you're already in another area of like performance and shit. That's so cool. And the energy must be like so dope. Like, I'm sure the energy is just off the wall. It's usually when I used to like go to some of those places, you know how you leave and you feel like you have all this like creative energy and it just makes you want to create and do shit. I miss that. There's a couple of studios here in Minnesota that like I had friends who we would go and like hang out in those spaces. And just because everybody else is also working on projects, like you would be there and then you'd want to help with something. And then you'd also want to, like, it just turned into this whole everybody together creating. And it felt so good. That's so cool. Yeah. Oh, Annie, I can't wait to see what else you do. Queenie.
No one can say that I do not have friends.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through. Hello, baby. Oh my gosh. I have a lovely raid video and I'll be right back with you as soon as it's done. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Dillion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine Drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, readers. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed, but also your enabler for the evening. So if you are looking for some reason to somehow invest into a wonderful community-led organization where we would have vineyards and cideries and spaces for music and art and, you know, self-sustainable all the way around, things that we've been talking about tonight, come on through. You're in the right space. We'll help you fund that because we're also a part of it. How are you doing, friend? Lightyear Frontier. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. How is stream? Thank you so much for bringing your lovely friends over here. It does say full disclosure. Full disclosure. We have just been chatting for like 2.5 hours. We're playing Witcher 3, I promise. But also we've been meandering towards it. You know, we take like a 2 steps forward, 1 step back, which is the Midwest way. Hi, Manders. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on through. It's so good to see you. Having a cozy time? Oh, Chill Survival. Let me check it out. Let me show other people too, because I don't think I've heard of this before. It looks super cute. Is it still in early access? No, it came out in 2023, so it shouldn't be in early access anymore. Hold on, we're gonna watch the thing real quick. Hold up. I want to see what this is about. Cute. Oh. Yo, this is really cool. Oh my god, I love the look of it. Those trees. And then we got Robot Franz. I love how you paint things. This is so great. A cozy mecha game. It feels like you shouldn't be able to say that, but it absolutely is. This reminds me of that Chobani milk commercial. I don't know if anybody's seen it, where like it's a whole bunch of people who like are in the future and they're like working with nature while they're also like using mech and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's Chobani that did it. Not just chatting. Exactly. No, that's exactly what we're doing here. Is it Shibari milk commercial? Is it that? Yeah. Watch all the credits and now I'm just here. Yeah. Like, this reminds me of that. Or kind of like, that Disney movie. What was it called? The one that, like, people were like, it's super woke. That's why it didn't get popular. And I was like, or they only streamed it. Strange World. Thank you. Hi, Ivan. Thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. Please enjoy your anime. I've been lurking in your Dragon Age, oh my god. Baldur's Gate. Streams recently. This looks so good. This is cute. This is super cute. Yeah, Strange World is exactly what it is. We have to heal the alien planet we're stuck on. It's so cute. I can see why you liked it. Hold up. Sorry. My dog was I've been keeping an eye on her. I accidentally clipped one of her toenails a little too close today, and so I'm like, every move she makes, I'm just like, what's happening? What's doing it? Hold on. So she was just, I thought she was pawing at the door, but she was just landing in the kitchen because she wanted to lie there. Strange World was super cute. It was really good. Kind of reminded me of my time at games. Oh, time at Porsche, time at Sandrock. Because they have Solarpunk kind of vibe. I didn't realize that. I never did play. I only saw a little bit of my time at Porsche. I haven't heard time at Sandrock before. But I love that they got, yeah, it's a completely, like, it's one of those types of games that when you would when you would look at it, you would think it would be something else. I would be like, Mac, that's probably not chill. But that was a super chill vibe. Oh, I love this for you. I hope you had fun with it. But yeah, we should probably actually play games today. We've been looking at photography, talking about life. Oh, Annie, you put some more in here. Hold up. I gotta support a bestie. We're gonna look at a couple more pictures before we go. I seriously, I need to meet this person who's rocking. I don't even know what kind of instrument that is, but he's got like a vibe of Code and Cambia. Is that what it was? Creed and Cambia, or is it Cambia and Creed? They have the vibe. Okay, let me bring these all over here so I can show y'all. It's appreciation night for the arts. Also, if you gotta go, I completely understand too. You all been hanging out with a really cool person. Y'all should go follow. And if anybody came through on that raid, or if you need to go like stretch your butt and stuff too, I completely understand. We're gonna be here for a while. It is 9:30 at my time. And all that means is that I'm gonna be here until at least midnight. So please go fuck off if you need to. We'll be here. I appreciate you. Yeah, Coheed and Cambria. That's what it was. Coheed and Cambria. Oh, God, I used to be obsessed with them. Back in college. I loved them. I had like some comics of theirs. I fucking loved them. Tons of fun. Haven't been streaming in a while, which is nice to come back and vibe. I'm glad. I love these glasses. So we've been looking at Annie Pantaloons is a photographer, and Annie just had a bunch of stuff come out, and so I asked if she would graciously. Oh, I put you on the wrong thing. I put you on the game. We're not playing games. Games are for fools. But Annie was kind enough to share photography, so that's what we're kind of looking and vibing at. This is fucking awesome. Look at this. I'm so glad you had such a good time, though, friend. You do have really chill streams though, the few times that I've been in there. Looks like you said you haven't played for a little bit. Yo, the vibes of this place must be immaculate. I love this jumpsuit. I love it. I'm like obsessed with all these background things. I love sets. Like this is what gives me the Coheed and Cambria vibes right here. I don't know why, but it just does. Does anybody know what this instrument is? Is this just like a type of like bass? I only have chill streams now because I haven't played horror games. Wait, you play horror games? I had no idea. Yeah, every time I come through, you've only been doing like little chill stuff. I had no idea. So basically you're going to be another person that I go to watch a game that I'm curious in but could never play myself because I don't play horror games. Oh, for real? For real? Oh, I love it. Oh, this is the visual projections. I love it. But like this seems so fucking cool. I don't know. There's Owen Pallett, who formerly was known as Final Fantasy. One-man band, had an electric violin, and that's how like all of his music was done. And I got to see him live one time, and I don't know what it is. There's just something so like you watch him go and you're just like, fuck yeah, fuck jam, let's go. I've been playing chill ones because I can quit when I run out. Yeah, out of energy. Oh, for sure, friend. Especially since like your job that you just recently got and like everything that's been happening. No, I completely understand. And it is much easier when you play the chill stuff to be like, I can set this down easily. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. An electric cello. He's rocking out though, the few times that we've seen this stuff. Bands, oh, this is Beats Antique. They use instruments from all over the world. Yeah, I want to know them better. Like, look at how, this is so fucking cool. It's shaped like a taggle harpa or a lyre, but it's a bastard bass violin. Oh my god, bassline. It's so cool. What a cool instrument. Oh, have you heard of them before? I wonder if it's something that we could easily find? Question mark? We might get muted for this. Let's see if we can find them real quick. Beats Antique. Oh, it's coming up. Let's see here. Let's do their most played one. It's called Dirty South. Oh, I like it. Good night, good night. Oh my God, thank you so much for bringing your community over here, friends. Thank you so much. Go rest well. I appreciate you. Good night, good night, good night. You used to listen to them all the time? Hell yeah. So you very well know these. This must be this then, what he's playing. Super awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's very reminiscent of belly dancing. This kind of reminds me of the villain of Sleeping Beauty. It's fucking cool. Again, I want to see this in person. It's so wild that you knew who they were, Rube. That you're like, yeah, I listen to them a lot. I want to know what kind of stuff that they projected on the wall. Yeah, Annie, you're very good. I love your pictures. I'm probably gonna add them to my list now. Me coming to Denver? Okay. Oh, for real? That's awesome. I did like Denver when I was there. I wonder how much I could thrive in Colorado. Yo. Yeah, I can see why that music would absolutely get you in the zone. I could absolutely see. That's so wild that you actually knew who they were. I love when, yeah, because to me, like, obviously to me, I'm just like, oh, they must be local music because I've never heard of them before. Ba, ba, ba. All right, I suppose now that we're almost 3 hours in, we could actually play the game. I don't know. At this point. Annie, you have brought a lot of extra music into my life, literally just because of what you're doing with photography. Like I've got stuff in there that I'm like, oh yeah, this is because Annie went to go shoot this one band, and now it's in my list. We do sometimes. We'll see though. You know, the game might crash. Exactly. It's the gay part that we emphasize. And then me's. Gay me's. The gay me's. Can I actually do... Oh, okay, it's working, babes. I don't even have to restart this game. I love this. Thank you, everybody, for sharing tonight.
This is me. This is how I am. This is a lifestyle. This is it.
Does Sam get to go with you to those events, or do you go alone, Annie? Like, do you get to like bring your partner with you, or is that like to call your wife? Okay, let's see here. I gotta see where we are because I've already forgotten. Mama's on you. One day, while strolling through the Beauclair's bustling streets, Geralt spotted a notice. Someone was in need of an escort. We could do escort shit. It's gamer. The Wine Wars. There's so much going on. We also could, I don't know if finishing the main quest would fuck shit up or not. Like if we could just get away with it. I kind of just want to see where else this is going. All right, it says put on natural other clothes. I don't know if this is going to take us to the... I'm a little nervous that this isn't going to take us where we need to go, but I think this is taking us to a place where we can purchase clothing. So we can look all cute. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. All right, then we'll do the other things. I was like, I don't want to mess it up. But I'm like, I want my vampire babies. Sometimes depends on if you get +1. That's fair. And that's also fair. She might not want to join in. Oh, wait, fuck all. Hold on. We gotta... Sorry, going through the drunk people again. We just passed by them, which is why I remembered. Where's the door? Hello? Ma'am? Sirs? Where's the door?
Race no fuss, water no wine.
I'm doing everything. Go away. I'm raising all kinds of fusses. And I'm not wasting wine. I'm drinking it all.
Gauntlets, perhaps. What say you, fair knight?
Does she like a lot of the stuff that you go to?
What have you got there?
Oh, we have so much shit to sell as well. All right, first of all, let's get rid of this shit. This is the management of the game, my favorite part. Let's see here. Get rid of that. The Striga. I think we're keeping these. Yeah, we're keeping this. The Reckoner. Okay, that's everything there. Perfect. Shit. Oh, that's perfect. I know, right? Like, just like, it spills it all out. Oh. That's me, IRL. Oh, this is better. I never equipped the saddle onto Roach. Even though we won it. Okay. All right, now we can fuck off.
So long.
Farewell. Avida sang goodbye. Oh no, wait! I lied. Why we?
Best armor around.
I'm sure. I forgot. I'm here to actually. I want to repair my shit. Please. Thank you. Oh god, now he has all my cash. Actually, hold on a second. I also want to repair this, I think. Repair that as well. Yeah. I lied. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Yo, I hate when they have extra, like all my extra money. Give me back my money. I want it back. I wasted all my money trying to please you, and I want it back. Said I want it back. I wasted all my money trying to please you, and I want it back. Okay, that's all I could get back from there. Yes. Oh God, I love, like, that was probably part of my soul for a very long time, was bebop. Super in the fucking bebop music. Yes. Oh, I would love to be a part of those rewatches if possible. These are like the same. It's 13 plus 37. Okay, let's do this one first. Yo, why did I put all this extra stuff on there? Oh, it's because of what I'm wearing. Because, okay, they're relics, that's why. No, it was one of the first animes I owned. And like, one of the most I was willing to force myself to be Delulu into. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. I absolutely was like, I'm gonna be Delulu over the ending of this show because I refuse to believe the ending of it. I loved it so much. You should, yeah. Oh, I would love to. I own them on DVD, but like, I don't know anyone in their right actual mind who uses DVD players regularly anymore. Maybe the kids do these days, but I definitely don't use my DVD player anymore. I think I used to when I had my 360, because instead of using the DVD player, I would just use my game system. I wonder if my PS4 could do that. I've never tried. Let's go. The good old VHS. That's how I used to too, because it used to be so late that it would be on Toonami. So I used to set up the VHS timer, keep it on the channel. You kept it on the TV channel, and then you set up the timer on the VHS and it would record it. Same. That and Sailor Moon every time. Oh, I love it. Not only that, but you said it was a fan sub too. That's great. That's so good. God, the seatbelts are such good music, though.
One of the nights
I can go there. Nice. I haven't kept up with anime for a really long time, though. It feels weird to have so much of it at our fingertips now. Like, I remember when Crunchyroll first came out and I had found out that, like, they were getting live animes, like, releasing the same time that, like, that they were coming out in Japan with an English dub. And I was like, this is fucking wild. Like, so fucking cool.
Don't crowd around.
Yoko Kanno? Oh, for sure. You were? Yeah. It's wild, but it's so good. Like, I love that we have everything at our fingertips now. But it's like, God, it was pulling every single trick in the book to watch shit back in the day. And like, I just remember at our state fair, there would always be a booth that would be like dedicated to like Japanese anime and stuff like that. And it would be like $40 for like a little tiny, like paper sized poster of like a shitty, like, they just took like a screenshot basically of, I'm trying to think of the correct name for it. It wasn't an actual cell, but it was like they took a screenshot of like what was happening on the show. And then they're like, that's a poster, $40. And I was like, I'll do it. I will pay you said $40. And I'll pay $100 for the OST as well. Like, damn it. Save all my money just for that one moment. YouTube 1-3. Yes. We're 1 out of 3. Because you couldn't have uploaded too much or else you get DMCA'd. But there's such good shit. Like, I really want to make time to watch like the new Dungeon Meshi, I think it is. I would love to watch it. It looks so good. I just need to make time. I know we're showing our age here. And now on YouTube, you could just pay extra cash and like quote unquote buy a movie. It's wild. To be honest, a lot of it also has to do with the fact that like, if I could set up my television better, like if I had a smart television, game over. It'd be super easy, game over. But as it is right now, because like I don't like sitting at my computer for long extended periods of time. Like I do that already. I have work and then I've got streaming that like I try to make it where, okay, which direction do you want me to hear? Oh, that's right. Oh my God, you guys can't see. Y'all can't see. Okay, hold on. I got you, fan. I forgot that I don't have my, I don't have y'all where you should be. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix them. Let me, I keep forgetting that I move my transformations. Edit. I gotta figure out exactly what it is. Kitsune! This is perfect timing, actually. Yeah, watch it with friends. I want to watch the new Fallout series too. Jesse's been getting on my case about it. They've been saying it's really, really, really good. And they said that commercials, if I wanted to watch it, because that was my main thing, I'm like, I'm not stopping. Like, I'm so tired of commercials. I hate them. And he said that the commercials are only at the beginning of the show and it's like 120 to 30 seconds and then you can watch the whole show. So I was like, oh, that's perfect then. Like, I don't mind that at all.
Breaking news!
Thank you, AJ. All right, Avengers Endgame, which I definitely haven't seen. Not me. Let's see here. There's a lot happening here. Okay, here we go. I feel like I could know this one. It probably isn't though. Who does Captain America carry a photo of? Who does Captain America carry a photo of? This is an Avengers Endgame. And I don't even know if that's technically the last one. I don't think that's not the correct one. I'm looking for a different. I'm going to say I don't know the full name. I'm assuming it's someone named Peggy. Because I see that a lot with Captain America, is that Peggy is someone that they talk about. So I'm going to assume that it's Peggy. I might be wrong, though. Am I right? Is it Peggy? Booyah, baby! B. Arthur. Listen, since I never watched the show, though, I get the points. It is me who wins. I only win one every, like, 50. Let me have this. What? Listen! It's me! What? AJ! What the hell? Giving out my secrets. What the fuck, dude? I'm the one who wins. It is me. It is I. No! Rude. Rude. Okay, I don't know where my thing is anymore. Those are mine? I don't know how you can just see mine, honestly. Where am I? I'm at, so it should, oh, maybe I do have it. Okay. This may be correct. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh my God. I need to be better at life. Is that something that's possible? Can people like just be good at life? Or do you have to have money for that? I don't really have a lot of money. I'm not really good at it, so I must have to have money. Thank you. Oligarchy. You have to say the whole name? Well, you didn't because it said Agent Peggy Carter. Agent Technicality, you didn't either. Oh my God, I need to actually write these down. I have like, listen, I took screenshots of a whole bunch of South Korean dramedies. Look at this. Someone made a list of South Korean dramedies. And so I have a whole like page that I have to scroll through of shows that I was like, I probably would like this. This is why it's so hard for me to find my shit. Because I have to... They're filled to the brim with fucking screenshots of books and Korean dramedies and shit. That's not even the one I was looking for. I'm looking for the other one. Is it not here? I know it's here. I saw it and then I thought it was wrong, but it turned out to be correct. Okay, there we go. Okay, 217. Let's try that. Perfect. We did it. I know we could. Agent's her title. I just saying what on the card. Get pegged. Who says get pegged? Also, Rube, I thought this would be really funny for your stream. I didn't send it to you, but I saw this meme where like this comes up like it's a Dark Souls game. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Wrong layer selected. I was like, I feel like Rube would understand this because oh fuck, I just fucked my fucking shit up. Hold on. Now I gotta, there we go. Now my face is center when I do that. There we go. Okay, get gone. Get gone. There we go. Exactly, Rube. Yeah, I watched so many people who are like, there's one speck. What layer is it on? Fuck. And they like are going through like hundreds of their layers trying to figure it out. Which now I understand, Rube, last time you were doing art with the really cool sticker that you made for everybody. That you were like, this is like, you're just doing one layer now. You're just painting as if it's one layer. I now understand it. Because nobody wants to go through all that. When you don't want to show your face, you can simply have a stat. Yes, do it. They, Pick Crew just like did a huge massive update. For like making it even, like having even more things available on there for specifically, so then VTubers can make PNG tubers. And I thought that was so cool of them. I hope this is the right way. They keep telling me to take roads. Monster Den. That's what I like to see right before I go in. Crow's Eye. Gimme. All right, is this a ravine that I'm gonna die if I just step a little too close to the edge? I don't want to die.
Help us!
Jesus.
Someone, please.
It's me. I come to help.
What's this about?
Monsters. Monsters there in the cave.
Why do I not believe you?
Managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother. He's still in there, inside. Help us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
Okay. God, he looks really good in this armor. Like, he looks really good in this armor. Like the pic of my license. Oh, the photo. Sorry, that's your soul. I was literally thinking about my picture today, and I was like chuckled again at the fact that like my dad was like, the photo looks like someone took it of you mid telling you that a new Legend of Zelda game is coming out. I was like, oh my god. I played a zombie story on a game on your phone all day today. Fuck yes. What was the name of it? Like, I'm genuinely interested. Can totally see just a pic of your face staring at us with... I can do that. I laugh at myself too much that I couldn't keep the gig up. Like, Dave and Katya are so good at, like, keeping, like, a bit going for ages and not laughing at themselves. I laugh too much at myself. I can't keep a bit going for the life. Maybe 10 seconds, and then I'm like, listen, this is too funny. Oh, okay.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did.
And then they didn't wait?
And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Boom, boom, boom. Exactly. It's called Choices Stories. Oh, I've heard of those ones before. Do you have to pay for those ones? I've always like the way that the commercials for those always make them seem like exceptionally unwell. Like they're always like, do you like you found out that your boyfriend got you pregnant but is cheating on you with your sister, and then they like give you two choices. This is like not in the actual game. This is like the trailer or whatever for it that they force you to watch while you're like playing a different game. And like the choices are like kick him out on the street and raise the baby on your own, or have an abortion, make him stay. And I'm like, what? Like they're unhinged.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
Why would he?
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
What?
Mistake that cave for the high road?
Exactly.
Hair on my chinny chin chin. What difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not?
Fair.
Every second could be vital.
No. Final help.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Damn it.
He's not alive. We all know that Hugo's dead, right? Like, he did not survive Kikimores.
You're ahead from my saddle.
Hi, Josh. How's it going, Fran? God, they keep coming! It's raining Kikimore. Hallelujah, it's raining Kikimore. There we go. Ooh, we just got Kikimore discharge. I'm sorry, this is...
Ew, David.
I don't think we needed that. That seems a little much. I'm okay with having their hearts, but I draw the line at discharge. I'm doing aight. It's doing well. It's good to see you, friend. Nice. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, it's free to play. Let's go. You can pay for VIP once a month for unlimited keys, so you don't need to wait. Oh, yeah. VIPX is like 1.5 years old. The app is way older. I think, yeah, it's been out for some time. Kind of want to look around a little bit, though. Some of that stuff is fucking awesome, though. Like, they have some... I used to be super into a lot of... I can't even remember what to call them. Like, Atomi games? Okay, I didn't mean to squish them like that. I forgot. I guess that's a lot less painful, though, to babies, right? Smush all the eggs at once rather than burn them alive. A little harsh, I agree.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Like, this is a little bit more, like... But it's okay. But yeah, I used to be, like, super into those. And, like, you could only, you only get, like, 5 or 10 passes a day. Unless you paid for more. But then they always had gachas in there, too. Which would, allow you to, like, possibly get more. Yay! Thank you, Rube! Thank you so much for putting that up there. I'm hoping that I can join in.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Oh, that's a bloody hand.
Blood hasn't even dried.
He didn't get in the hot springs, did he?
Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Ooh. I don't know how long that lasts, though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You gotta cast it first before you jump in. My bad. That's on me. This isn't gonna last too. No. Oh, shit, sir. Dragon scales. Let's fucking go. Okay, we gotta get up. We're gonna die. Go. No. Okay. I don't know if any of this is even worth it. Okay, I think that's everything. Perfect. No notes. You have VIP, let's go. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. I mean, like, I get wanting to be against it, right? But if it's something that you're enjoying and something that, like, is bringing you joy, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I'm upset with myself for buying stuff into Fortnite, but I'm like, also in the same breath, it's bringing me joy in this moment. And I have the cash, so I'm going to spend it and be happy. Is he just sitting there?
Hugo.
I see now.
Your brother sent me.
It's true.
Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers. They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they
Wait, I knew that I couldn't trust them. I knew I couldn't trust them. Right now, yes, it's the little things right now. It's the helping a neighbor. It's the like I've missed doing last minute things with friends of just being like, yeah, let's fucking go do this. And I was so like happy today that I was hanging out with a neighbor and we were just doing like a picnic thing outside. And Indigo was there, her dog was there. We were just laying on the thing, like on this little like blanket that I had gotten, just chit-chatting. And then suddenly we were like, we're hungry. Let's go get food together. And then we did. And I was like, God, I haven't done that in a really long time. And like, yeah, I wear my mask and I still do all that kind of stuff while we go do things. But like I was able to have the windows down. We got food. And then we were able to sit outside and eat it. And I was like, this is the kind of stuff that I miss. I miss just like, let's fucking go do this. Yeah, let's go. So small little stuff that keep you going.
Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Dang. Just having friends close. Right, exactly. And just going to go do the thing. And what are you kind of like? It's nice having friends in the apartments because also it kind of feels like a dormitory at times. Like I'll text one of the people and be like, oh my God, I just heard this outside. And then they'll text back and be like, I just heard them go up the stairs. What the hell's going on? And I don't know. It's I like the close quarter living sometimes. Like we have our own spaces.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
But we're still together. Hi, Ocean. How are you doing, friend? Between COVID and moving across country, the last time I hung out with friends on a whim was like 2019. That's not true. You came into Minnesota, but you were sick, weren't you? You couldn't go up to Duluth. Is that right? So yeah, maybe, okay, you weren't lying. But, and then not having a car, since I don't have one, that makes it even harder. Because like, I would love, if I had a car again, I wouldn't necessarily go to people's houses all the time, but I would love to do meetups. Like, be like, let's go meet at this place and go for like a really long walk around the lake, or let's go to this hiking trail, you know, that kind of stuff. That's what I really want to do. Cause I just miss it. I miss walking with friends. Cat nap for 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Aw, thank you, Ocean. And I hope better times comes to you, my friend. I hope that whatever you said, you were fighting it off and stuff, but hopefully the body gets out of that mode and you're able to chill out. Hi, Gerda. How is stuff today? I was outside all day today, so I missed your stream. What did you do today in the stream? Duluth, been there. I love Duluth. Duluth is so good. I don't think I could live in Duluth though. I loved visiting it. I was not a fan of being there for longer periods of time. There are too many hills. Anymore. You don't live there anymore. It can be windy and cold, especially during the winter. Like, that's what I hated about it, because like they'll have like literally 45 decline and then all of its ice during the winter. Like it tests your brakes constantly. But during the summer though, you know, with the Lake Superior, I think it's Lake Superior that's there, and then someone like it can be very walkable depending. It's good. Oh, it was advice. That's what I agreed. I think that Jesse at one point said that he would be willing to live there again, because he lived there for like 8 years, didn't he? And I know like Lyle still lives there, and Robert still lives there too, right? I'm pretty sure. So did I, and you're like, and never again. It has a really pretty art community in some areas. Yeah. Gerda, what were you doing in Duluth, if you don't mind my asking? Was that all of a part of a trip? Is that when you got your St. Paul Saints t-shirt? Drove my manual transmission car there as a teen. Oh. Yes, I was like, woo, baby. I can barely do it on an automatic. Listen, you probably left that city like genuinely being a pro at manual, because holy fucking shit. Had to hoof it everywhere. Yeah. Listen, I'd probably be more fit for sure if I were up there. They literally, as I'm telling everybody all this, they had a marathon there every year. Grandma's Marathon is what they called it. Because I think it's like based off of like one of their, I think Grandma's is like I don't think it's a full lunch place, but it's definitely a bar. And I don't know if it's a full marathon. It's definitely a half, but I just can't imagine people running those hills for a marathon. Like, bleh. Yeah. Because my brother did it a few times back in the day. Couldn't be me. Oh, you didn't? I didn't know that. I was flown to St. Mary's after. Oh, so that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Kid or cat? On and on, drowning in September. On and on, never was a cloudy day. Because, yeah, I remember when I was in Duluth and our bars or liquor stores would, like, shut down. I think our liquor stores would shut down. And then we'd be like, well, just go over to Wisconsin, a 15-minute drive away, just boop. And then we'd go buy liquor there instead. So that makes sense. It was your big city. I love this for you. But it was great there. It was, I'm sure that to you was like a Chicago, the Chicago of Minnesota. I'm currently sitting in a drive-thru way to get food, and they're going. Oh my gosh, is there like a long line? There was part of a slow drive-through line. Is once you're in it, you're committed. You can't just say screw it and leave. Especially since they have curbs everywhere now. It's not easy. It's a full one, but I can't remember either. It's been so long. It was simpler times. Now it's like all convoluted up there. Although they have this one path. I remember one time me and a friend rented out an entire house for a weekend to like do writing. Like we were like, we're going to do our own writers like getaway. And we ordered Chinese food, and it was like the best Chinese food we ever gotten. Like we bought way over however much. And it's like this little splinter of land that pikes out into the lake. And both sides had a beach. That's how small the bit of land is. It was so cool. It was so cool. I really liked it. Long and slow, which other things, so you're not waiting on food, but it's fine. But hey, at least when you're done with your meal, you can just crumple it up in the bag and toss it. Before the Empire, which one?
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Ba-bam.
Yes. Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices.
He's not gonna make me kill his brothers, right?
Open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
I hope we don't have to kill his brothers. Good night, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Enjoy your foods, Kitter Cat. I love you. Mwah.
My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They want
I don't know who's telling the truth.
You may only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers,
Can't I just talk to them?
Perhaps rented them harmless?
I want to know the truth. Why? No one dies today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery.
Yeah, not
We're
happening.
going over there, and you're gonna settle this.
Like an
Talk it
adult.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
out. If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo, are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby.
I don't trust them.
Asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
I don't trust them.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Am I really leaving him here? Yeah, it looks like they pretty much were like, it's fine. What? He's definitely dead, right? Hold on, I'm going down to their quote-unquote camp. I know that it's really hard to watch, but I'm worried that if I use Superior, if I get rid of the Superior cat for like that hour, that something's gonna happen. God, this seems like every single terrible movie that like has to add that additional shit to it. It's either too dark or it's looking like it's an apocalypse. Yeah, so it's because currently I have, when I was in the cave, it's really hard to see stuff. And so I have a thing on here called Enhanced Cat, and it just makes the cave brighter. But like when you go outside and it's sunlight, like it makes it all washed out. But I was worried, like I can get rid of it with a meditation. It'll take the time because there's a timer on it. But I was worried if I took the time and I didn't come down here to see what was going on, that they would get away or something, like it would fuck up the thing. So it looks like there's nobody here though. It looks like I might be able to do the hour of meditation. It's not gonna fuck shit up. So we're good. Yeah, they don't. See, now it's back to normal. But they made it look like this was the camp of the hunters. And I was like, I'm gonna go sit down there real quick and just see whether or not the hunters came back here and if I can get information from them. But maybe the brothers did think that. We'll find out once we go back to the... If we go back to the pub and one of them's dead, we'll fucking know. Those pop things for your phone to hold? Oh, are you talking about the little like pop socket that goes on the back that like it's like a picture or something, but then you can pop it out and then use like your between fingers or whatever to hold it? I do not. My mom has one and she swears by it. She freaking loves it. She wanted to get me one, but like this is how snotty I am. I'm a very snooty, prissy person. That's what I'm calling myself, because my mom wanted to get me one and I was like, I don't want it to ruin the design that I have, because I have art. I have a piece of art for my back. And I was like, if I have a pop socket, it's just gonna fucking ruin the picture that I spent like $40 to buy this piece of art to put on my phone. So I'm a snooty person. That's literally the only reason I don't have one, because I'm snooty. But my mom swears by them. Mine broke and you got it from Etsy. Yeah, I mean, like, if you liked it, you should totally get it. But, like, it's stupid, Rube. It's, like, what a ridiculous thought. I wear, like, they say that, like, now people are starting to get arthritis in, like, their pinkies or in, like, their forefingers and stuff because of how they're holding their phones. And so they were trying to say a pop socket is better for your fingers because of how you hold it. And I was like, fuck you, I'm gonna get arthritis because I don't want to ruin the art on my phone. Like, ridiculous. So we made a Studio Ghibli versions. Oh, cute. And see, like, I've heard of some people where, like, if you buy them off of a certain website, like, they have it where you can buy the pop socket and then also the matching, like, backer for the phone. So then that way you can put the pop socket in the right spot. And then that way it doesn't fuck up the art. But I never really liked the art that they had for that. So I just never did it. Just to prove a point. A bad point at that. But I can't think of, I don't know how long that one worked for you. But if you want, if you're looking for one, I can try to ask my mom what she uses, because she like swears by them. She loves them. The guards understand nothing. They've locked me in here and believe that means it's all over. Yet it goes on. To those who enter this world through my head, stone walls are no barrier. They shall continue to do those horrible things to men. Yet this time, the blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Each splash against the stone is like a pounding on the doors of my head. I know I cannot keep them behind these doors for long. They know that as well. As soon I will once again hear their mocking laughter, their ridicule. The spoon shall come in handy. I have rubbed my hand along its handle so long it feels like a part of my flesh. Now I shall bar shut the doors to my head once and for all. Wait, what? So for a second, I thought that he was going to use the spoon against the other people, but I think he may have been talking about dying by suicide. Not a fan. Oh, is that a spirit? Yo, hold up. I think that might be a spirit. I have a thing for that. Is it in quest items? Please tell me I have a thing for that. Where would it be? Wouldn't it just be over here? Fuck, I don't know if I had it anymore. Right, exactly. Like, Josh, the first thing that I thought of was one of my favorite Kevin Costner films from growing up. Oh, that's right. I wanted to add this onto here. There we go. I was thinking of Alan Rickman's character. I will carve their eyes out with heart out with a spoon. Why a spoon, brother? There it is. I see it now. Why not a knife? Because it'll hurt more, you twit. That's what I was thinking. I think, though... Was I wrong? Is there not one there? I swore that I saw like a little like ghost thing. Weird. See, I do. What? Maybe it's just cotton in there. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You've never seen Prince of Thieves? Ocean. My life as a child. That made me believe in love. That movie. Which is terrible. It also had Will oh my god, what's his name? Slater. Slater is also in that film. A little young Slater. Ah! Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me? That genuinely made me shit myself, I feel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn around the corner, see someone in a cape, and then they're like, oh my god. Woo. Damn. Oh, fucking scary as all shit. Oh, you haven't seen it either, Josh? Oh, it's such a good movie. The very end of the film, at least on the VHS version, had the music video for one of the main songs. I do it for you. I lie for you. I drive for you. Drive the line for you, yeah. It was great. Yes, this is Blood and Wine DLC side quests specifically. So we're not doing like the main line of the Blood and Wine. We're doing a side quest for it because I worry that if we get too far in the main quest, we won't be able to do the side questy things. All right, I have no fucking clue what this is, but this is scary as all fuck right now. Oh my god. An Alp? I'm sorry, what the fuck is an Alp? Okay. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Okay, moon dust for a bomb, vampire oil, black blood. I don't think we have black blood as a potion. And then Yrden signs. Well, let me check to see. I don't see black blood. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a potion. That's right. It's a potion. I do have black blood. Huh. I guess we've just never used it. Okay, so vampire oil. The last one, of course. There's black blood. What does this do? Witch's blood injures and knocks back vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Oh, I like that one. Let's go, BB. Them thar hills. Exactly. I don't know if I have the right. I think it was the devil's one. But oh, it was Moondust. It was Moondust. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Basically, if they try to, like, if they wound him, they also get hurt. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, I do not like the Sam I am. Holy shit. Oh my god. My god, she's so fucking fast. No, too much going on. Too much happening. Oh my god. Nikki! Hello, friend. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20 months. Hello, friend. Let me see a proper hello when I... Listen, she had to go. She fucking scared the actual loving shit out of me. Fucking hell. Whew. Hi, Nikki. Oh my gosh. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the 20 months. New phone as well. Let's fucking go. An old key. Oh my god, I love this. Holy shit. Oh shit, Nikki, so much for clipping that. Oh my god. Oh, you just got here to... Oh my god, let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so happy for you, friend. There's nothing like a brand new phone. Listen, I had my own iPhone 6 for years upon years until it would not let me update anymore. And then I got the newest phone that I could get. And I was like, is this how phones are supposed to do? They keep their battery. You could actually go all day and not have to charge your phone. What? We were actually just talking about phones and shit too. Did you already get a cover for it? Do you already have like background images? Tell me everything, friend. Isn't that awesome?
Let's go.
It makes it so easy. Oh, I hate that for you, Ocean. I hate when they do that. Hopefully you'll be able... Excuse me, I'm hiccuping and shit now. Hopefully, it won't be too pricey for you. No, for Josh, like literally, it takes like, it's like a day and a half now. Unless I use my phone a lot that day, I'm like, I can go almost 2 days without charging my phone, which is fucking insane. Like, it's like, is this how it's supposed to be? Because my iPhone 6, I would have to charge like 6 times a day. Thank you, Ocean. Fully functional new phone today. You have to sign into a few apps, but not all of them, which is awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you. How are the new digs doing? How is life at Sukasa? How is how's everything? I hope everything's been going well, friends. The clerk's diary. Oh, she killed the clerk. Fragment of a journal soiled with blood and spinal fluid. My favorite kind of fluids. If I have to choose fluids for a journal, a little diary, these are the ones I would those are the ones I go with. You know. Especially if they're organic, not store-bought. It purported to be just another day as a clerk at the Ducal Treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is the more interesting find, because according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins, but I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining procedures for the reform of Bastoy Prison. Orders straight from Duke Henry Gras. We all are aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of that prison to this day frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden was impaled, and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest, and had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there unopened? He is like so blasé. Oh, they're just skinned alive, NBD. Folks say a curse has fallen on that place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But folk also say Anofiri will become the emperor of Nilfgaard and heralds the end of the world. So there's not much point of getting any such jabbering much credence. Harsh, but fair. Because like them, and life is good right now. Work is a little tiring, so I haven't been online much, but I'm floating in and out of Twitch today. Fuck yeah, friend. You deserve only the best of things. I'm so glad it's going well. Right? It's the good life. All we need is us to be shirtless in the sun with a straw hat. Just as the gods intended. Galaxy A54. I like the screen a lot so far. It's flat instead of curved. I didn't know that there was a phone that was curved, and the screen protector went on like a dream. Doesn't even look or feel like the one I have on. That sounds so cool. I've heard that Androids also have like really good like picture taking capabilities and shit. There are ones with curved edges. Interesting. Is that like supposedly to help like stop like cracked screens? I wonder. Yeah, it seems a little weird. An interesting design choice. Notes of a death row convict. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I am only writing to myself to cast this out before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him. Until now, I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guards' steps. May the gods watch over my soul. It's interesting that a piece of paper could last this long out here. Seemed like a weird design choice, but I'm sure they had some sort of reason. Like I know that like for the iPhone that I have right now, most of the cases rise up around the edges of like the camera to help protect the camera itself. So I imagined that it was like something like that. There's a monster somewhere around here. Oh, there's that. Yep, there she blows. There she be. I feel like there should be more around here, though. Maybe I am meant to be up here and then kind of crawl my way. Oh. Yeah, I am glad for you too, friends. And GG's. Now you're going to have so much more battery. Now you're going to have like having a newer type of technology in this moment. I know that they always say that it doesn't last long, but it will last long. You're going to, it's just going to be so much better. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to know what it looks like. I think it's a design, so we should be able to go look at it real quick. 30 Burke 1201, which I think is a long time ago from where we currently are in the game. My fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Lebioda and praised the joys of a riotous life, today broke down completely. He admitted that he had wasted his God's given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him that there was another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebioda and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. Oh, it's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to call this Labia, because I think that's more fun. It's a cult anyway, who cares? Illegible entry. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed and metamorphosed. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all that I tell him about Labia and his teachings. Rapture it is that this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me to this a sinner and gave my life meaning. Which is weird, because you're a prisoner too. What did he do? Blotted entry. Ooh, S10, and then you got an A54. You're much like me, Nikki. Hell yeah, friend. You gave it to its last death. Blotted entry, 43 Blythe, 1203. So it has been 1 year, 2 years. This is the 3rd year. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during these last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go to the pilgrimage, which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he would go to first the cave where Labia received enlightenment, and on those walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of that place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage onto his next station, which I advised him should be rest illegible. Well, it's mine now.
Suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave.
Oh, it's a grandmaster as well.
Bunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
This is some old shit. I can't believe a lot of this paper stayed. Does this actually show? Is there a point where this shows the year? It just tells the time. I don't know the actual date for today. Oh, you buy refurbished phones too. Cheaper and they last the same amount of time. The new phone is purple. I love this for you. I've never bought a refurbished, but that's because I always get nervous buying refurbished. Like if I buy used, I usually like to know the source that they're coming from, because then I know how they've treated it. But I've heard that like refurbished consoles, refurbished game consoles and stuff like that, generally speaking, because they do fuck with it, and then you usually get the same as if it's a brand new phone. Like you get the same like warranties and stuff. It's actually quite good. Wait, is there... Find all the diagrams. Is there another one right here? Hold up. Say it ain't so. $12.72. So yeah, it's been like 70 years essentially then. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Go to the cave where the Bioda once stayed. Isn't that where I once was? I wish to jump. Thank you. It's not down where the... no. Okay, it's fine. Oh, and they've always been fine. That's good. Because they're usually cheaper that way, too. Like, you can usually knock off a couple $100, which is, like, key. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, you get them off of Amazon? For real? I didn't know that you could do that through Amazon. No, I don't like... I think we're all in, like... Of course, fuck Jeff Bezos, right? But I think we're all in accordance where it's just like in these times, it's unfortunate, but like we can't all afford to buy brand new. We can't all afford to, you know, when there's deals that good, we're kind of forced into positions of having to utilize. Like, it's kind of the same thing where those people are always like, oh, but, and yet you work in society. How dare you? And it's like, go fuck yourself. Like, we have to. Like, there's things that are here that we all can't do what everyone else can do. So yeah, exactly. It's necessary right now. But only $300, that's not bad at all, friend. That's like a hella good deal. Considering like brand new phones are like fucking $1,000. I'm so confused. Go to the cave. Isn't that where that is? You have given me nothing. Okay, let me read the thing again. Maybe there's a... No, I keep doing this wrong. Prisoner's Journal. Was it this one? You will go first to the cave. There's like, okay, there's like nothing here. Yeah, no, Nikki, same. I completely understand it too. Like, usually, like, sometimes they let you trade in your phone to go towards it, and mine was so old that they were like, we're not taking your phone. Because it wouldn't upgrade to the new iOSs and stuff like that. They're like, we don't want your piece of shit. And I was like, okay, fair. Oh yeah, they like the guy like gave me such a side eye. I ended up being so pissed at them too. I had to like call customer service on him and stuff, because he lied to me about pricings of things, and because I was like, I'm still on the plan with my parents because it makes phones cheaper that way, and we live close enough nearby that like it's not terrible for me to oh, I think this is it. It's not like terrible for me to give them money and stuff to pay off the phone. And the guy, like, I was like, I want to make sure that everything is taken care of. My dad is not to see a penny of this on the bill. And he lied to me. He got like, it was just a whole thing. Lied to me how much it was. Lied to me about like, it was so bad. Librarian's Memoirs. Hi, Coco Usagi. How are you doing, friends? Happy Saturday. How's it going with you? You remember what he did? Yeah, I do remember. I do. Yeah. Still works, still fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a, yeah. How's life treating you? I hope it's going well, friend. And it is good. It's good to have a backup, agreed. I just want my phone to do the thing that it's meant to do, which is to give calls, make text messages, and if I can use an app or two in the meantime, like, great. That's all I need. Librarian's Memoirs. I embezzled and I stole. This is a wonderful start to a book. I'm just saying right now, as someone who went to school for writing, this is a fabulous starter to like the first chapter of a book to draw people in. I am here. I am there. I admit this and I'm ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager. This is too real. I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace library, who secured the import of such tombs as the Lives of the Prophets, De Amor Hoidibus. I definitely said that right. The Art of Midwifery for Maidens, and many others. The Palace Library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needed for a merry and satisfied life, and other rare tomes, such as Speculum Auronum and De Larvis Senesis e Figuris Chemisis. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats books. Sure. Rube. Sometimes people are just horrible in retail. There's good people out there, but damn, the companies are pretty rough when it comes to pushing people to do unnecessary shit in stores. Don't know why I went with the doo-doo. Maybe I got... Maybe you do have to poop. That's fine. That's fine. You know, we're only human. No, this dude, like... The reason I got extra miffed about it is because, like, I'm not a master in technology. Like, from far be from it. But I know enough. And when I'm going to make a large purchase, I do my notes. And so I went in there asking questions, and the guy was just kind of like waving me off and was very aloof about it. And then I kept asking like follow-up question, being like, are you sure that this and this? Because I read this. And he was always like, don't worry about it. Like, he just kept doing like the don't worry about it thing. And then the next time I like get there, my dad's like, dude, there's like an extra $100 on here. And I was like, what? And so like I called so fast and I was like, this is what they told me. This is what they, you know, and it's just like, I get that so often as like just a woman who like does things that they don't think that technically I should know anything about, and they take advantage of me. And it happens a lot with cars too. It's one of the reasons I'm really glad I don't have a car, because I'm so tired of getting taken advantage of just because I don't have knowledge enough of like cars. But I know enough about technology, and I know enough about like Apple products. And so it was just very infuriating for me to continually, like, I wish I had like actually brought something in to record the conversation, because he had been so blasé and so dismissive about like so many things, but not in a, like, it wasn't until afterwards when I found out that actually what he had said was a lie that I'm like, wow, he just assumed that I would never figure this out and that it would be like on like that's how it kind of came about. Because in there I was just like, I mean, okay, like, you're saying this, I'll believe you, it's your job, but like I thought it was this, and like, no, that wasn't the case at all. And yeah, it took like 45 minutes, but I was able to get like the money back, and that he didn't see anything. But I was like, this is what your man told me in store. And like, I would like to change my survey to like negative amount, because like, this is bullshit. He should not, I can't believe that he tried to like lie to me like this. Like, it was a full on blatant lie. Any calls, text, internet access, and a few apps, anything else is extra for you, which is good. That's why I tend to buy it. Me too, Nikki. Same. I try to do that kind of stuff too. Samesies. When I lived in Jersey, my dad would take it for me, but he can't do that in Delaware. Yeah. And like, even with that, I just, for some reason, every single time I've brought men with me to cars when I was trying to like buy a new car a couple years ago. And it's like, for some reason, just my presence seems to make them still do the same shit. And like, the guys who have been with me have been like, God, this is a weird experience. I've never had this before. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. I guess they just are like, fuck this chick. She must have money, which I don't. Like, I don't know. So I wish you can buy cars online. That is an option, but you don't get to haggle online. So I just don't make major purchases these days without researching.
Right away.
Exactly. I wish. Figuring out what I want ahead of time. And like, I get it too. Like, it's unfair for them to have to make their money in such a way, right? I don't know. It's getting worse. Apparently, one of the old CEOs of Blizzard came out with a statement saying that instead of making games more expensive, like it's $70, maybe you should buy it for $60, and then you can put a tip for the devs. Add tips on there. And then that way tipping will go to the devs who worked hard on the game. You could like up how much it is. And I was like, who the rich fuck are you? You know we're smart, right? You know that we know that that's not going to the devs. What about all the devs who work on it and then halfway through the project they're not needed anymore and then they leave? Like, it was so fucked up. It was so fucked up. I was like, oh, dude, fuck you. Just pay your fucking devs. Like, that's what it should be. A dev giving them a tip. No, pay them. That's exactly, AJ. Exactly. When you're overseas, like, I remember when I was in Sweden as a teen, and because I was there for some choir thing, and they were like, don't tip us, we make the money, like, you don't need to tip us anything. And like, I'm like, dude, this should be everywhere, just pay them the money. And like the tipping culture itself, I remember reading about it somewhere of how it started. And it literally started because it was, I think it was before the Dust Bowl or something. Something happened where like it was a major event like that where they weren't like the waiters and waitresses kept being told that they were going to get paid money, but they weren't getting it. And rich people would tip them. They bribe them, essentially. They would bribe them to get in first. So like they would be like, hey, I'll give you this much money if you like let me come into the restaurant first and like have my meals and stuff. And so the waiters and waitresses would like go to the bosses and be like, hey, and I don't really like doing this. Like I would much rather like get more money than get tips. And essentially they were told that they're like, oh, you're getting bribes anyway. Because like their money was never getting raised because they knew that they were getting tips. And so the guy was like, well, we're not going to pay you more money, essentially. So, and they're like, well, what if we never took the tips and you just paid us more? And they said no. And like, that's basically how tipping kind of really started, was that they started being like, okay, well then we're going to take the bribes because we need money to live. And then it just slowly, like the culture started changing around it. And it's like bizarre. It's like they could have just paid them, but they were like, sorry, we know that you're getting tips from other people. And they're like, well, we don't want to be crooked. We would much rather you just pay us. And then they were like, well, get fucked. And they're like, okay, guess we'll go to being crooked people because we need money to live. I'm just paid the money. Exactly. No, it's true. It's exactly what it is. It's because rich people can like pay more money and be like, just give me. That's how that attitude came about. Why they think they can do whatever the fuck they want. Because they're like, I have enough money. I'll just throw money at the problem. Big whoop. Like Elon Musk, when he was apparently doing a whole bunch of work on like his mansion or one of his places where he worked, he knew he was like going against the law with sound ordinances and with parking. He knew. Because they had to ask, and they were cited many, many times being told, you cannot do this. But because he could afford it, he was like, fuck it. It's cheaper for me to pay the fees and fines, and then they get their work done faster than if I force them to park somewhere else and make it a longer haul for everybody. Like, so he's just like, I'd rather be crooked and just pay the money. Like, it's just like, fuck me. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. It's like it's just proof. Anyway, you miss living in Japan where tipping was non-existent. Yeah. I lived on tips for a year and it was the worst. Well, right. And like people don't fucking tip enough, just plain and simple. I always try to 20% or more. Like whenever I buy stuff like that, because it's like, it's just fucking wild. Include it in your prices. I don't know. Anyway. A work order. Diagrams for Ducal guard cap and armor. I don't really care about the guard stuff. Ooh. And a red to green. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastoy Prison to the Warden. By decree of His Illustrious Grace, Duke Henry III, Jacques Ollet, Warden of Bastoy Prison, is required to implement the following reforms. 1. Dismiss half of the prison's guard staff. Okay, I feel like this is getting a little too close to home. Why does this feel? We were just talking about game devs, and all of a sudden, like, just like get rid of half of the team. Damn. 2. Forbid the use of corporal force against the inmates. 3. Discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations, and flogging. Okay, so this is okay. 4. Permit the prisoners to possess private property. 5. Allow prisoners to walk at will along the penitentiary grounds. 6. Purchase using the included funds, victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing and purchase any equipment necessary for said instruction. Okay, so like, get rid of half the guard. This is actually okay. These are great. His illustrious Grace Duke Henry III believes these changes, based on the models popular in the more civilized lands of the South, will result in a lowering of the rate in crime in all of Duchy by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. Although I guess technically that didn't really work out according to how everything kind of went down. So, fair. So I thought that this may have been the cave. I guess this is not the cave. Oh, right. We were going to go check out the Manticore. The sword. Is it silver? Might be the steel then. Here we go. Okay, it's pretty basic. But it has bonus for all 3 pieces. Critical chance and critical hit damage also apply to bombs. If you have all 6, the maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased by 1. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of fucking cool. Anyway, glad I got my phone for cheap. You did it! We have somehow beaten the allegations that it cannot be done. We have tried to screw over capitalism as much as possible. Good night, AJ. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for staying up and hanging out. Rest well, my friend. I hope tomorrow is a lovely day and that you're able to enjoy life out there. For real, for real. We do have to try. I still cannot believe, though. That will forever be embedded in my memory of them asking to tip devs who definitely, like, fuck you. It's like the same memory that I've heard about the one of the CEOs for Costco, and how he was still on the board, but he had, like, someone else was now CEO, and the guy said that he was going to raise the prices of hot dogs. And the guy was like, I will kill you if you raise the price of hot dogs. I was like, we need that energy everywhere, please and thank you. All right, I have a feeling that, like, the cave start is down there. That's why we have to kill this. Yeah, it's, like, fucking great. Right? We're going to a Cherry Blossom Festival tomorrow. Fuck yeah! Should be a nice day. High of 75 or so. Oh, I love this for you, AJ. If you take any pictures, share them. I want to see them. Okay, let's see if killing this thing is helpful to us. Pick up some daisies along the way. Hi! Little cutie, what's going on? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted this. Oh my god. No! Oh, jeez. Sorry, little cutie. Sorry, baby. Wait, now is it saying... Hold on. Okay, good. I thought it was trying to tell me that, like, it was in a different location. Okay. All right, let's see if we can... I mean, it does. It says to go that way, but this is the other thing. Go to the cave. Unless this is go to the ruins of Bastroy Prison. It's just showing it like, yeah, I think this is just go to the ruins. I don't think that there's anything else in here then. I think the big boy is that way. Because I don't I don't know. We've been roaming in these and we haven't found anything. How far away is? Oh my. Wait, how far away is this? All the way over here? Dang. Location where you can begin quest hide. Okay. This just must be a random one. Well, that's on the way, so we can like go there. On my way. Send me on my way, on my way, send me on my way. I would like to hold out my hand. Myself. Oops. Good catch there. Good job, Geralt. On my way. Send me on my way, on my way, send me on my way. Are you just a bear? Oh, you're like a cougar. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god. Cinnamon, no! Cinnamon! No, Cinnamon, don't do this to me. I'm so sorry, Cinnamon. I'm so sorry. I try to avoid killing animals like you. I know, right? It's like, oh, we could be friends. No! No, we can't be friends. Hello? Oh. Oh, I remember you. Oh, we like passed by you and then I was like, I'm on a different quest. Oh, Geralt. Okay. Apparently our griffin armor never showed blood stains. 'Cause this is new. There it goes. Me too, Rube. It reminds me of the little Oriole. The little birdie. Hi, Francois.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
It's Geralt.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher.
That sounded ominous.
Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave, I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Why do people keep making these weird promises?
Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength.
Indy, are you okay, puppy?
I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
You're just having a good time. I love you.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself.
Yeah, she's
though.
digging on her thing over there.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
For honor. Hold on, is there other stuff that I can steal first? Hold on. Those are mine. Those are mine. What else can I take? Those are mine. Oh, it still thinks that he's sleeping there. That's fucking funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Josh, it's happening way too frequently in this game, to be honest. My darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last beheld your fair visage, my beloved. I know importantly knightly matters keep you, yet pray tell, my sweet, how can you bear the horrible agony of our separation? Mama asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until you at last kneel before him and ask for my hand. I explained to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth, I too desire, with all my heart, the strength to see you kneel so and tell you at long last, yes, 1,000 times yes. Yours always and forever, Jaquette. Dear Jaquette, I have thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. See, they're doing this themselves. She didn't ask for it. The parents didn't ask for it. He came up with this himself. For one of the first times ever, men do less. If the thing that you made up yourself may kill you, maybe do less. More in other things. Less in the death department. Signed, you know, a concerned member of society. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grator, the hideous monstrosity which none so far has bested. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. Your very respectfully yours, Francois. He has a completely different kind of letter than Jaquette. His doesn't have a lot of love. I don't think he's hoping to win. Oh, we have to keep him alive though. Oh, this is not going to go over very well. We're going to save right here. I have a feeling this is not going to go very well. Francois? Francois, where are you? Where is he? Sir? Where did he go? Is he already? He's already.
What happened to the knight?
So he ran without me. He went in the. He left without me, ran into the cave, and immediately died. He immediately, like, he's, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't know where he went. So we're gonna go back. But I at least gotta know where he went to in order for me. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. So he didn't wait for me. F to pay respects. You sure wasn't X to pay respects? We're gonna go here. Hi, Snow! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How was the rest of the stream on Thursday night into Friday? How far did you get? I need to get that in here too. Hold on a second. I'm writing people's names down. I need to have like 20 people I need to add. Really small. There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Running with you. Okay, hold on. First these, then I follow. Okay, okay. We'll pretend we read through these. Super sleepy, I understand, friend. I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better. I forgot to take my pill for this evening, so I'm gonna see if it helps. We'll take one day without my pill for the evening, but that's okay. I don't like need it. Okay. Save.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
Okay.
Kill it first.
So this is where I was like, where did he go?
Strange. No sign of Gratori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Take a look around.
You're as cold as ice. Yeah, I'm thinking it's been doing better every single day, so I don't think it's too bad. What is this?
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Well, the heart is definitely this way. So I don't find yarn? You know, you do understand and know, right? That I'm like immediately like, buy the yarn. Do it.
impressive. You'd think you were.
Okay, this thing is alive. You're behind me, right? Okay, yeah, stay where you are, son. What?
Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Oh my god. This is fucked up. That makes sense. Yeah, that's right. You got Fwank. You got Fwank. Remember, we will help you as best we can. So if you need help with any of that.
Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed.
Oh.
An infant. About a year, maybe.
Oh my god.
Rhetoric consumes babes.
Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it. Various sundries, some tools. Grottori must have taken them from its victims.
Holy shit. No, but I mean it though. Like I've been in areas where people have had to help me out with indigo and stuff, and so like it's very important to me that like we're a community. We gotta make sure that we're taken care of. 'Cause we fucking hell know that other people won't, you know? Anything. I want to make sure that people got their needs met. I can't remember where this would go from. Exactly. And I hope that whatever you get, I hope that it's just like a simple thing for Frank too. I always like, it's such a sad thing with like animals, because like it's so hard with they can't like talk to you. They can't just like tell you what's up. You just gotta guess. Sprigga. Why is that not? Is it insectoids? And I just missed it? No. The fuck is a Sprigga? I didn't know. There are Sprigga in other games. I don't remember Sprigga eating babies. This is new information for me. I know. I hope so too. Yes. Might have a tooth issue. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that like eating is okay. And Nikki, if you need help too, obviously let us know. We want to make sure folks are taken care of as best as possible. The fuck is Sprigga? It's rough out there. We need exactly. Agreed. Where are Sprigga? I assumed that they were going to be like a Leshen type thing, but it wasn't there. Oh, okay, here's this. But Sprigga specifically isn't here in here. Okay. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for God's forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Tore out of there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grottor first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grottor seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair knights, who often talked of its potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None, that is, except for the young knight Francois, who has a death wish, clearly. I'm assuming too, friend. Oh, she's still eating. That's good. Yeah, Nikki, I understand, friend. And it's so expensive to get teeth extracted. My mom had the same thing with one of her pets. It's just... Gosh, everything feels like... It's like everything gone up in price, and yet no one's paid enough to, like, afford it. Snow! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dental and like general is, and like the fuckery is that like they try to push like pet insurance on people, but it never actually covers anything. Like they were like, get pet insurance. I can't because like none of it covers Indigo because she was born without her leg and that she has spina bifida. They're like any other insurance, you know, she already had it. So like we can't help with any issues with that. And I'm like, then what's the point? Why do you exist? They're like, well, we cover like your basics. We cover like them coming in and then and I was like, I'll just pay that then. Why would I pay a third party to pay for the thing that I'm already paying for? I'd rather just go directly to the vet then. Thank you. It's ridiculous. My roommate is taking his dog to vet school for his dental work soon. Oh, that's actually super smart. I completely forgot about that aspect. I did that in college for like hair and stuff like that. That's actually really, really smart. If I didn't have savings, I couldn't afford it. Right? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Nikki, when I got Indigo after about a year and I realized how much stuff that we were going to have to pay with her in the beginning, I started making a savings account for Indigo specifically for that purpose. So I just like once a month, just squirrel away a little money at a time and just like keep it in there. And then when an emergency happens, I'm like, okay, I have like a biggish amount of money set aside directly for my child. You know, Dimeridium Bomb, Relic Oil, and Igni. You were right. Let's see here. I need bombs. There we go. And then I'll just remember. I'm not going to remember. I already forgot. Relic Oil. Relic Oil. Okay. Yeah, for real, for real. It's gonna be like 3 to 5K. Jesus. For this weird tooth lump that is moving his front tooth. Jesus, and with the thorn. God damn. That's 3 to 5K. Are you fucking kidding me? How does anybody survive this world? All right, you stay here. I can't believe he got killed so quickly, like coming in here alone. Lure out by setting fire to the plants. Oh, I see now. Okay, we ready for this? Damn, I'm so sorry, Snow. I had to shell out 2.5K for several nights stay in emergency vet for Snow. Oh my God. And it's still, wasn't that wild? Is he here? I'm just gonna burn them all down. Let's go. You didn't need these, right? No one can, I can't afford myself. Yo, he looks like a prince. Hi. Okay, but to be fair, he is eating children. He is eating children. No. Sir? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think he might die. I think what's his face is gonna die. Cause he just like went in. Shit. Shit! You are gonna get killed! Get out of the way, sir! Yo, he gonna die. He's gonna die! Francois, you suck! He survived! Let's fucking go! I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. He was running in like a fool. I thought he was gonna die. Oh, Yeah, okay.
By
He
my
didn't get
troth,
the last
the
stab in, though.
damned throat was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher.
He said he was supposed to
You
get the last
aided me
one, but...
greatly.
Oh my god, look at the fire everywhere.
Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of
He's
my
like, you did so well. Flames burning all around us. He was just eating kids because they too He was like, listen, kid, I'm saving your parents the hardship. Oh. Yeah, he did nothing but get hit. He truly did. Right? He's just like, we did this. Everything the light touches from the fire, we did that.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Wait, what's a werebub?
Why? For the beast must match
He does not like her.
the very ardor of my affection and
I could tell in the letters.
Blushing Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years.
2 years?
So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going.
2 years. Back in those days, you were married in a week, dude. Smokey Bear appears from nowhere. Remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires. Lights match. Prince Swell went on a quest, which would likely get him exactly. Not just killed, that he could like sit there and not be Concernicus. Known each other for 2 years now. He's full of shit, dude.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The
He's gonna
world
get himself
awaits.
killed.
To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Whatever, if you don't want the trophy, I'll take it. Take the damn head, go back to Beauclair. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of just want to take the trophy and be like, fine, fuck you. Because she deserves to not have to get married to that asshole. Yeah, no, he does not want to get married. So I don't know if you remember me reading like the little like... She wrote him a letter that was like full of love and flowery language. But his letter back was like... respectfully yours. Like it was very like yeah, okay, yeah, no. So he like she wrote him a letter being like, my father can't wait for you to like ask for my hand in marriage. My mom's asking like, when will you come back? I know that you said that like you were gonna go out and like kill a beast or whatever on my honor, but like I miss you so much. I love you. Like just come back. It doesn't matter. Like I love you so, like yours and forevermore, Jaquette. And then we picked up another letter from him that he hadn't sent out for her yet, and it was like, dear Jaquette, instead of like, my dearest, my lovely, like it was like, dear Jaquette, you deserve a lot, so I'm gonna kill a beast in your honor. Respectfully yours, so and so. Like he's like, we can't get married until I prove my love for you, kind of thing. So like, he doesn't want to get married. Katya, did you already stream, friend? Or did you sober up? Or did you get more drunk? Tell me the tale. Teehee, I am here. Good night, Nikki. I love you so much, friend. Mwah. Thank you for coming in here and sharing your joy with me. I appreciate it. Is there a dialogue option to just smack? Yes. So the first one is take the damn head, go back to Beauclair. But like, I kind of don't want her to marry him. You didn't stream? That's fair. Snow, what would you get if you could? I have half a mind tomorrow to stop at a liquor store and get some cider. I really want cider. Katya. I love that you're like licking over everybody's faces. Wait, hold on. You're saying do it. Say whatever, I'll take the trophy. Is that the do it? Because I'll do it if that's the one you're looking at. I feel like this is the evil one telling them to go back. This seems like the, you know what, fuck you. I didn't stream, but you tell me about the drinking and I'm thinking I gave myself away. You were worried about having too many people with so much power with your lick-a-tongue. Hold on a second. Pickle juice and tequila. So I'm not a pickle lover. What is this wonderful thing? Like, is it like, because I'm not a huge vinegar fan. That might be why. Is it really, really good? Thank you for the spray. They're crazy long right now? Are they cute? Catch me up. How's stream going? Okay, so we just found this dude and he was sleeping and he clearly doesn't want to go back to his lover. I think he might be gay and he just doesn't want to like admit it. What are you gonna get done with them? Trying to keep this dude alive. He'd rather get himself killed than get married. That's what I'm saying. If we tell him to take the damn head and go to Beauclair, he'll live. But he'll be in a loveless marriage. I don't think he loves her. She loves him, but like better for her to get over it, right? So that's why I'm like, I might just take the trophy myself. You would take the first one, Viper? You'd be like, smack, go back to Beauclair? Oh, you do? See, Snow, you are so lucky. I get such a gag flex from vinegar. Someone told me that apple cider vinegar is like really good for colds and just like every single day, like take a shot of it kind of thing. And so I was like, okay, I'll try it. And like immediately puked. Because like the smell and taste of vinegar, even if it's like apple cider vinegar, just like I can't, like my body can't handle it. It's one of the few things. I'm so envious of you. Same? Oh, we're very few and far between, but we're there. Is it sad or bad or okay or great or good or middling? What? We don't know. We're making a decision for him. I'm not here to make decisions, so I'll just go with my buddy Josh until it goes too far. Wait, do you know what too far is though? I'm afraid that you might not know. I'm worried. Oh, you can't have it straight. You mix it with hot water, honey, cinnamon, and lemon. Interesting. I don't know if I could still do that though. I'm afraid to try it again. I don't like puking. No, Josh also, he frequents the stream, but he also is all for chaos. It's true. He does go in there and torment. That's fair. So wait, you didn't answer me, Rube. Were you saying do it to take the trophy? Oh, your stream. Yeah, that's fair. You're a target now, friend. Because it's stinky, but it helps. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It does. Oh, with the cider. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I can get it. You did! I gotta figure out, so this dude, okay, so to catch you up to speed, this dude has been with this woman for 2 years. And when she started being like, maybe we should get married, he said, I'm gonna go off and kill this like beast or whatever and bring its head back to you but he chose a purposefully impossible task. So then technically he would always be gone and never actually come back with like his conquest to prove his love for her. And we know that he doesn't love her. So the things that I have is either telling him to go back anyway and be like, get over yourself, or to just be like, fine, continue to wander and go find another beast. And is almost divorced for 7 years. Let's fucking go, friend. Listen.
Oh.
I hope that your life has been much better. So you're saying just take the trophy then. That's what I say too. I think we're just gonna take the trophy. Be like, you know what? Go die.
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening. Your success. But do what you will. And good luck.
Bye.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
He's gonna die in 2 seconds. He's just gonna fall off the cliff. Look at this. We did this. This is us. Aw, our flames died down. All right, let's go see what's back here. Nothing? He just was hanging out back here, all cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got some brown dye for our armor. Okay, so the man just protected himself behind a tree. That's a little... anticlimactic, but you know, NBD. He said, okay, yay, right? I just feel bad for her. I hope we can run into her, actually, and like warn her and just be like, by the way, we came across your man. I don't know what this stuff is, but we're grabbing it. I do think it's really funny though, when like we didn't know where he went and we couldn't find him, that he died immediately coming down here. Like it's like he came down here and was like, bap, 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 he died. Honestly, he's probably just gonna find a spot to sleep. That's what's really gonna happen. That's what he was doing before. What's that noise? Oh! Immediately dies. Sir and or ma'am. Okay. There we go. Bad at video games. So he didn't wait for us. The first time that we played, like the first time that we like started the quest, he didn't wait for us. He was like, let's go down to the cave. And then I found his paperwork to his fiance. Like he's probably already sleeping again. Oh no, it's not. He just abandoned it. Interesting. But anyway, he like left without us, and then I didn't know where he had gone to. So I was like, hello? Hello? But it showed him go underground, and then I saw his health bar just go boop, 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 and he dead. No. It's because he... No, it's because we had special sight on. That's all. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, it's a cat potion that we grabbed. You're not the only one to ask about that. Okay, we don't need to do the Fists of Fury. We don't need to do Gwent right now. What's the Night for Hire? Complete the contracts you took out from the Camerlengo. I don't know what this means. There's an auction. Posting did not seem to be offer a Witcher's work, so Carol decided to learn more about the mystery job. Maybe we could do this. Why not? Why not? No, there's... No, it's a cat potion because of eyes. I love how you're like, I'm not gonna talk, and then immediately talks. I love you so much, Katya. No, he did. No, he did. He made it into the... He made it in there. He died inside there. But I think because he went alone, whatever was in there... That's why they said we should go check on the corpse. And I was like, well, I don't even know where it is. So I went to the cave just to find where he was. Just so then it could be easier for me. I know. Do the dog... There isn't a dog potion. You said it. Oh my God. Katya, I swear. The enigma that is Katya, everybody. Hi. Who's this little feller? Bye. I actually have no idea how far away this is. Okay, well that's well across town. Let's go here first. Why is this music so daunting? Should be happy and chipper. Tipsies. I like tipsy Katya. Rube, I hope your wine was good. I want to get some cider. I'll have to figure out, I might not have time tomorrow as well. I think because Indigo's nail is like mostly fixed now, I think she'll be okay-ish tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. If she's not feeling it, we won't do something. But
Why do you stick around here like a
thank you for the
pitchfork in
love.
a dung pile?
But we're supposed to go to a river tomorrow.
What? Butch off! I'm working here.
You're leaning here, but okay. So she's not doing well enough, then we won't do it. But I think like that'll be kind of a nice little thing for her to go do since it's so warm. Aw. Is this like a village? I don't know what this is. I know. Listen, she's my baby. She's been such a good girl. She had such a good day today. Besides the nail clipped too close, she had such a good day. Like she was just so smiley. So happy. I love seeing her face so happy. You love doggos? I love your doggos too. All games do scary music, I'm just saying. Took a year after the blue laws got repealed in MN before I realized I could buy booze on Sunday. Wow! A year? Oh god, I was like that Sunday. I was like, bam, baby, let's go. Needs a dog. Definitely do your research though. Definitely do your research. There's so many people who accidentally buy dogs that type of breed is not good for their lifestyle. And like I would not probably get another border collie because like the reason Indigo works for me is because she's only got 3 legs. Otherwise, like she needs a much more active lifestyle. Like that's literally the only reason. Moneybags up here. You do have dogs. What you talking about?
Traveler, have you any needs?
Do you not have your doggos? Wait, what happened?
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Why don't you have your puppos? I thought that like you guys were like going back and forth. Did something happen? You don't have to talk about it if you want to talk about it. But I'm actually mashayad. Perfect. Dye solutions. I wonder if I can make my own. Centauri, thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the Dragon Horde, friend. We're all gems here. We're gorgeous and beautiful. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yo, that's so stressful. I really hope that they get used to it soon. The more often that they kind of come over and they hang out, because it is a big change. It absolutely is a big change. But I genuinely hope that like you're able to like slowly get them more, you know, acclimated. I genuinely, it's really hard for me to sleep without Indigo by my side. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. So I can only think too. Hi, Poe.
To the skies and
I need no sympathy. How are you doing, friends? Hi, Shingdio. How are you doing? The Witcher gets richer. Listen, we got 30K, baby. I don't know how rich that actually is in the terms of this. Like if that's considered rich in this little affair of a village, but I'm proud of it. Toto, you just gave me a sub to this person? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, it's a Poe! It's a Poe. Yes. Poe is good people. Poe is amazing people. Go follow Poe. You moved out in January. I'm trying to work with the ex to train them, but of course. Of course. But yeah. Gentle with them. Exactly. It's super hard. But it'll work out. You are slowly getting your place together. And once it has more of the scent of you, and you know what I mean? Once you kind of like get alchemated and it feels more like home to you, they, I think, will feel like the energy will kind of match a little bit easier, and it'll be an easier like transition. I guarantee it. But I'm sorry you don't get to see your pups every day, my friend. A raccoon by chance? That you're the best kind of trash. You're the kind that ravens would pick out of the trash. Hell yeah, friend. Yeah, whenever, Katya, whenever. You're more than welcome to message, call, whatever. I'm here for your friend. But until then, dogs are cute and everybody absolutely like should have one if they can afford it. And if like, she has saved me so many times. Like I shouldn't put I shouldn't put my happiness on whether or not I have Indigo, right? But like genuinely, she helped me through a lot. The focus of being able to help her, the joy that I've had working with her and getting to her to where she is now. It's just, yeah, it makes life so much better having that extra little light in your life. And she has taught me the things that I had hoped to learn just on my own, things about patience, things about like with meditation, they always say being in the moment, etc. When you have a pet, they force you to be in the moment, which I found so incredibly important for myself. Like Indigo doesn't give a fuck about taxes. She doesn't give a fuck about like the future, etc. Like she just doesn't, that's not how it goes. And so we're going on walks and then she wants to stop and sniff the fucking roses. And then like if I'm like in a hurry and I try to say, hey, let's go. And then she just looks at me like, but I'm smelling. I'm like, okay, what's this gonna do? Make me be like a minute late? Smell the fucking roses, let's go. Like she reminds me of Sturf. Poe, that's just because you're over 30 now. Welcome to the club. Did I love Ishi? Yes, it's true. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing well, friend. I am doing well as well. Hell yeah. To be charged extra baggage at the airport? Don't listen. Don't even joke about that because you know for a fucking truth that they will do it. They will literally be like, listen, you probably have extra like more than like 3 ounces beneath your eyelids right now. You're going to get charged for that. Don't give them ideas. They do be like that, don't they, Snow? Odin taught me to sleep with one eye open. Oh my god. Listen, she wishes that we lived like in Antarctica, I'm sure. Ignore taxes. I know I need to do my taxes though. I have 48 hours left. You got more piercings? Are you allowed to talk about where you got said piercings? Me? Oh my gosh, thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Listen, everybody in chat brings out the best of me. So if there's any credit to be had, it's legitimately because I have a great community that allows me to be myself and everybody else same. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you're doing a Gauge's journey. Do you know how large you're gonna go? Do you have ideas? I hope it goes well, friend. Sometimes like it hurts so bad. I've had friends, but you can get some pretty cool shit going. I don't know how to. Yuli sounds better than Wille. Thorn taught me that when someone says these kittens are smart and high energy, that I need to watch out. You have advice? Poe might want it. I'm trying to remember. I know that Rube has gauged, I believe. I remember this. And free things, and you both are in California. So you could make said free things. How big is the tenor? I don't know how large that is. Gauge. 10 earrings. I gotta remember. that's not like massive. Depending on what you wear, you can make it more more seen or more, you know. How long does it take to get there? Like how often? Because it's kind of like braces, right? Where it's like you have to be like slowly kind of move them up. How long are you supposed to be in like a certain gauge before you can go up to the next one? I'm at the size I want to be. I feel cute. Hell yeah, friend.
Oh.
They asked me if I had pierced them before engaged, and you said no. Ooh. Wait, you got your ears sewn back together? I didn't know about these things. I had 0 gauge for so long, and I stopped there because I wanted to stop at a size that I could self-heal to. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, there's weights? God, there's so much involved in this. You got rid of yours many years ago, I see. You wait 3 months, okay. Yeah, I have no idea about any of that kind of stuff. I've always wanted to get a second piercing, like just down here, because I have my upper one. But also, I don't wear earrings as much anymore. Ever since the pandemic, and I don't go into office anymore. I wear headsets and stuff all the time, so I just don't wear earrings that often. Speaking of braces, I went to the dentist last year, and they offered them to me. I didn't know that that was something you could get after. Oh yeah, Josh, didn't you know? Jesse has braces right now. He's got his top ones, and then I think he's waiting a little bit for his top to be done. And then once those kind of get to the place where they need to be, then he's gonna get the bottom done to match it. Cause like they didn't want to do both of them at the same time to fuck up like what's going on. So I think he's doing the top first to kind of realign things so they know how to do the bottom and get them in. And it only takes a couple of years. It's not too bad. You can stretch from the 18s as a pierced ear pretty quickly, but you can't just get it pierced and immediately start stretching. Right. You went in 2 weeks ago, got your nose pierced. So you got tons of them. Let's go, baby. Oh, it didn't shrink enough for me to wear standard. I see. You have to do it gently or it will scar. Really? I've always wanted nose piercings. I always kind of wanted to get a nose piercing too. I think you do, Rube. I think you just have to find the right thing, whether it be a stud or a hoop or something. But I've heard that like there's certain piercings that like eventually, I think it's more like things like the chest ones or like the cheek ones that they say you shouldn't wear more than a couple of years or something because it does stuff to your teeth. Those are the ones I've heard to be worried about. But like nose and stuff I think are better. I think that's what they say. I already have my septum, but I got my left side pierced. Oh. You have a pretty significant underbite, and I didn't realize that was abnormal until you were in your 20s. That's how it go. Tony, welcome on through, friend. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I love you too. Your nose is crooked as heck, and I think it'll just make it worse. You could, oh, Rube, they have fake ones that you can purchase. So like you can buy, like obviously you can buy the fake hoops, but they have ones that, because when I was a teenager, I used to buy them. They had magnet ones that you could like put here and then it looked like you had one. So you could always just like buy like a fakie and just see how it looks and then like wear it around a bit and see how you feel about it. And then if you like it, then get it pierced. I bought a fake lip ring for a cosplay that I did ages ago. And it actually genuinely made me be like, maybe lip ring. But that was another one that I heard that like it never truly heals and like is actually quite a pain in the butt. And I'm someone who like uses my tongue. Like I'm always like using it to like lick my teeth and shit. And they're like, if you are like tongue piercings are the same where it's like, if you are one of those people who are always playing with it, they're like, just don't do it. It's not good for you. Yeah, I think you should. And they're pretty, like generally they're inexpensive as well. You want to technically get 3 more, but where would you get them? Tattoo Journey? Look at you. My fave piercing is actually just a big hole in your cartilage. It's called a coin slot. Well, hold on a second. Wait, what? What? Katya, not you pinning it. Oh my God. You are a good mod. You're best mod. Tony, it's so good to see you, friend. What are your tattoos that you're gonna get then? It is important. It's true. I'm definitely not taking away from that. Is the coin slot, is that like what's here? Otherwise, I don't know if I would get too much. I want to get my collarbones pierced, and then I want to possibly do a bridge. Oh, you would look good with a bridge. I genuinely think that you could do well with a bridge. I think that you've used like a filter before or something that does it, or maybe you've worn a fake one, but I feel like you could look good with one. Right? Listen, Katya does it often. Welcome on through, friends. Good to see you. Six chainmail rings in it. That's kind of fucking dope. Top of your ear. Sweet as. It doesn't get caught on anything. That's my thing. Like, I feel like I know someone who has a chest one that's like right between, like right on the sternum kind of thing. And like, I'm like, God, that would get caught on fucking everything for me. Like, I moved to, like, I genuinely feel like it would just be ripped out in a week. I just get worried. I'm a fucking confessional. Let's go, baby. Wait, what tattoo are you getting, Katya? I would love to hear about it. Junji tattoo? And then a Kingdom Hearts leg sleeve? Damn! Oh, holy hell. That's gonna be wild, but super awesome. I am. No, it's true. Katya, sweater bitch, of course I am. That's what I'll do. I'll just get a sweater tattooed onto my body. Then I'll never have to, like, wear one again. The coin slot healed faster than your Ruka or Industrial? Dang. I don't know. You had so many piercings as well. You used to want a spider bite piercing on your lip when you were younger? But then what happened? How come you don't want it anymore? Or a nose ring? Again, I truly think if you just get some of the fake, just to get an idea, I think it will help solidify. You got your ears pierced last October to wear special earrings for a concert. Did it look perfect? Were you happy with the results? I was so like I loved having my ears pierced. My top one took a little while to heal when I had my my top one up there. But that's because, again, fiddling with it, the way I slept, etc. I feel like I would not be able to stop touching or stimming. Yeah, oh, exactly. That would be like the issue, right? That's, yeah. That's why they said, like, for me, they were like, if you were to get a lip ring, they were like, probably not the best. Or like a tongue ring, that kind of stuff. But I really hope that you get like a really cool tattoo though, Katya. I'm really hoping my next tattoo that I want to get is I want to get that Baba Yaga house. But I got to figure out where I'm going to get it. I know that I want Rube to like draw it when and if possible. I just have to figure out timing for stuff and who to do it. 'Cause there's a couple of artists that I know, but as much as I like their style, I don't think I want necessarily the style that I'm thinking of, that I think that how Rube would draw it. I don't think that I would want them to do it necessarily. I want to try to get one where it's like, that's kind of their whole ordeal. I think there's a Minnesotan tattoo artist that I saw who does like really interesting medieval type, like with a red-haired knight and dragons and stuff, that I was like, I could see that being kind of dope. But I don't know if she does. She might only do her own work. Like, I think she might only draw and then tattoo her own art. I don't know if she takes like if I hand her something. Hi, Alex. You just got here and I'm going to bed. Let's go, baby. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Gerald of River. Alex, I love you. Good night. You had your lip pierced, but you're going to pass on it for life. Same. I understand. Used to have 4 lobe piercings on each side, but the second highest ones healed after I took them out for 2 days for surgery. God, they heal so fucking fast. Holy hell. Holy hell. You collected some earrings, but since then, mostly wear the same ones. I don't think that that's unusual. Honestly, I do a lot of dangles, So like that's like my thing. Is like I don't like going to sleep. I used to have studs, but I hated when I would like sleep on it and the ear would like start poking at my neck. So I just don't wear earrings as much anymore. I can still wear like every once in a while, every few months, I can still put an earring in there, but it definitely, my ear is definitely like, fuck this shit. It's not happy about it. But I'm glad that you like collected more and you got more going on there. That's really awesome. Not ready yet? Gotta figure out my printer. Hell yeah. Can be a good neutral party, secretary, project manager. Look at Katya. Ready to go, baby. So many piercings, they're all on your ears. But see, I love that. I think like, I don't know, earrings, ears are such a good way, I feel, to like, just show personality. And you could have so much art on there as well. I always thought about getting an ear tattoo before, because I've seen some really cool like designs that people have put on their ears and like inner ears and stuff. I always thought that was pretty cool. The nips, you're not the first one to say that. I know a lot of people who have gotten their nipples done. One friend got them like 3 times in a row because his body kept rejecting the steel that was used. And I was like, I swear he must have been into the pain as well. Because I was like, are you kidding me? I've watched people do it and like it fucking hurts. And yet he did it 3 times in a row. And then I think he finally gave up. I don't actually know. I haven't talked to him for like a decade now. But like, yeah, the commitment. I was like, dang. No, he had medical. I think that there was something wrong with the titanium or something. Like he had, oh, it was surgical. He had like surgical steel or something. That's what he got. And like his body rejected it. But like he was like, we're going back. And I was like, what? Stop it. Your body can't handle it. Oh my God. Ow, Po. Fucking hell. I like how the tunnel gauges you can use dangles, but you don't need to deal with the back poking you. Oh, that's a good call out, actually. What kind would you get, Rube, if you got that thumb? Like the ones I've always thought of is like I like these kinds of plants, you know, with like the it'd be kind of cool to get something like cascading, like one of those types of plants coming down. But it was shit. I think about also the fact that it's like I probably couldn't stream for that week, or I'd have to figure out a different way because like obviously these going over the ears isn't great. Crinkled lid like tinfoil. Ugh. Oh, I didn't know that, Snow. I had no idea that that was a thing. My headset just die? No, I think the game music just kind of like fucked off. Okay, there it goes. I didn't know that surgical steel had a coating and it wore off. So that's probably what happened then. He probably didn't realize it. Collected wolves, dragons, bats, black cats, crosses, snakes. Oh, I love this for you. And then you can just swap everything out. Okay, you can still hear me good. I thought it was just like my headset sometimes. It won't tell me that it's died on me. Like usually it does a doot-doot and it lets me know, and it wasn't doing that. So I was like, what the fuck? My headset just died. When I was just a wee po, tried to hide them and my nephew was on your shoulder, kicked your chest. Oh my God, ow. Katya, what would you like for us to do? We can help you. Oh, you're allergic to most metals? My mom's heavily allergic to nickel. So I understand the pain. Although I got lucky, it meant that I got a lot of her jewelry that she couldn't wear. Oh, chain dings. Ooh, that could look really cool with it. Like, that would look cool too, like having like tattoos on your ears and then like having the dangles to like match it and go with it. You could really like do like a 3D piece of art. Yeah, one thing you can think of. And don't leave us hanging. Can I ask for it? I'm falling asleep. I don't know what you're gonna ask. I don't know. Necklaces and bracelets. Do they all match too? If I got ear tats, they would match your fingies. Oh, that would look actually kind of cool. I could see that, like, yeah, that could be pretty cool. Niobium is a biologically inert, so if you have issues, that is pretty good. Medical grade titanium also. I'm learning so much. The thing, like, that I also, like, when it comes to piercings and tattoos and stuff, like, I got mine done at, like, a hair salon. And my mom's like, she did them too high. I wish we would have gone someplace else or whatever. And then I think I got Claire's for my upper ear. But, like, I didn't know that it was actually preferable to go to a tattoo artist for piercings until, like, well late into my teens. And that's something that I wish I would have known, that, like, those are the places. Yes, it's more expensive, but, like, it's far better. Like, they know more what they're doing. You're going to get better advice on how to take care of it. Like, it's just so much better to do it there. So now that I'm older and wiser, like, the next time I get a piercing, I'll definitely be going there. Dude, Paul, I was like 10. You cannot give me shit, okay? I was like 10. I love you too. Glass gauges. Ooh. Those can also look super fucking cool. Like, it can look like you have a marble in there, and you can get such cool, like, I've seen really cool glass blown ones that look fucking amazing. You can get such cool designs in there. Go do your sleep thing, my friends. Then shoo me away to sleep. You're the one who said it. Everyone in chat here saw it. We're taking notes. So if you come back and all of us are like, go back to sleep, you can't be Angie. You streamed a lot yesterday? Dang. Yeah, no, you need to go get sleep. I love you so much, friend. Can you do me a favor before you leave, Katya? I know that this will put you in danger of having to, like, wake up in the middle of the night, but can you drink a like 8-ounce glass of water? Just chug it before you go to bed. Thank you. You got your first lip done at a mall stand in Brazil in the mid-90s. Listen, you got the experience, baby. I love this for you. I'm saying chug it. Chug all that water. You're gonna thank me. You're gonna thank me. Listen, you're an adult, but also drink some fucking water. But I love you much. Mwah. But yeah, I don't know. The glass stuff is so fucking cool. I almost wanted to do like gauge stuff, but I have such like, I have so many earrings that I fucking love so very much at now in this moment that I'm like, oh, I don't want to gauge because I want to wear these other earrings that I got. Dihydrogen monoxide. Exactly, baby. I still clearly remember being like, oh, that felt kind of cool. Let's do this again. Hell yeah. And then you did 7 more times. Then he pierced into my ear 7 times. The hydrate queen. You're telling me to hydrate, and I feel like that's just it's just awarded a Grammy. I love you very much. Good night, Katya. You can swap most hooks if you have access. Oh, listen, honey. I make jewelry, so yes, I have access to like probably, let's see, 13, if not 15 different types of pliers. I have so many different types of pliers in my household right now. So when you say swap the hooks out, you're saying that like it would be easy to like get something to let the dangles be? Snow, we're gonna have to swap. I need to know what you make. I would love to know what you make. Good night, Katya. Good night, Katya. Good night. My stuff is like, I have like, I don't know if I have any of my stuff here. I like make bracelets, necklaces a little bit. Not as much necklaces. I don't really like working with collarbones. Lots of earrings though. Oh, chainmail stuff. Let's fucking go. Literally. Oh, I love it. Wait, I think I've seen some of your stuff before. I think I've seen some of it before. That does look fucking awesome. Like, you've made like diamonds, I think, chainmail earrings before. I think I saw those. I think I saw you post them one time. I use a lot of copper. I use old pennies. And then I use inner tube of tires and stuff a lot for my earrings. Paul's like, I make bad decisions. Let's go. Same. same. Literally same. Do you ever have them for sale on your coffee? Katya is asleep after having drank 8 ounces of water, but her rep, is just wondering if you'd make her some jewelry. Absolutely! Katya, I would love to. I love making jewelry. It's been a while since I've like made like a lot of stuff recently just because I've been focusing on other things right now, but like I'm more than happy to show you my shit. I make good shit. I have fun with it. Don't do it as often anymore because my wrists are not hand. Oh, fuck. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry, friend. I know that feeling. I get it. I've been getting it in my wrists and then like my fingers, like the more I crochet, sometimes it like really hurts. My thumb in particular. I will DM Katya. I will. Thank you so much for being her rep and making sure that they are taken care of. I appreciate you. Oh, shipping scares me. That's fair. You made it for your friend's shop, so I don't want it to cause issues. No, I completely understand that. That's kind of also been for me. I know that there's a way that you can, if you get a label maker, which is like in and of itself, like you have to purchase that shit. There is a way to get the UPS to like come to your house to pick up said packages. You can set those sort of things up, but it's hard here at an apartment because like there's a different place where people go to like drop their stuff off. Like it's a whole thing. Cold and hot exchanges, ice bath and hot water. It'll help your hands. But how long does that work? It's forbidden for you? Not the forbidden crochet. Damn, that sucks, friend. Good night, good night, good night. Very disorganized and the worst at filling orders. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know how that feels, friend. Yeah, it's hard to rely on somebody else. Yeah, and especially like the way things are going, like coffee is a little bit at least more lax. But like I know people who have been having so many issues on TikTok where it's trying to tell you you're not shipping things out within an amount of time, and it's so stressful. The dark art of crochet. Listen, that is what I'm going to call it from now on. The dark arts of crochet. Poe, you should just send me your yarn and I'll make you something. I'll do it for you. And then you can tell everyone that you made it. I'm okay with that. I just need more stuff to make. A romance novel from middle-aged crafters. I would read it. Do your dishes. I love you. If you don't close the tab, you're never going to go to bed. Katya, we should write it. We should write that book together, Forbidden Crochet. And I don't know, like the cover will be like someone like using like the pubic hairs of their lover to like crochet shit. It'd be very fucked up, but like I'd be into it. Oh, Ren Fair in person. That's so fucking cool, Snow. I love that. Self-propriety work terrifies me with the amount of tax forms you have to do, worried about people taking your content. That's the part right there, Ocean, is like people who do their art and then spread it on the internet, like how quickly, not just like stealing it for their own, because there's bots now that will just take it and put it on a website and then someone gets paid for it. That's like just a thing now, right? But then also like the AI shit too. Like I hate it. It's so fucked up. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. My hands turn hot, pain and hell and swole. Oh, that fucking sucks, friend. Sometimes they say that crochet and knitting helps, but clearly not for all people. Is there something else that you do instead? Like, are you able to like work with clay or something maybe? Maybe it helps. When I arrived at the crochet club, I was surprised to arrive at a room walled with skeins, but populated by one confident woman. I don't want to go to sleep. I'm having fun. It's Sunday tomorrow. What are your plans tomorrow? Come on. Agreed, Ocean, to a point though, because like people can take clips or take your VODs and feed that into an AI machine. You know what I mean? It's just like nothing's safe right now. It's all based off of the goodwill of other people, which like, unfortunately to the masses, particularly for those who are involved in love capitalism, they're not going to adhere to it. They'd rather just have money. There's too many people out there who would rather than fight against the bad thing, would rather just participate in said bad thing and say, well, bully for me, you better just get up here the same way I did the same thing. Like, We all participate in it because we have to, right? But there's too many people who don't want to not participate in a way that would change things. It's really sad. 2 nights ago, I stayed up until 5 a.m. Oh my God. Oh, I understand, my friend. Please, please. I get that. Usually when I'm hanging out with Rube, that happens to me all the time. Like, I'll be like, it's 3 a.m. my time, but I'm watching this game and I want to see how it's finished. It's already Sunday morning, 7:20.
Let's go.
Listen. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Being here than hang, but if it's at the expense of tomorrow, that's also true. I usually, like, my weekends are my sleep-in times. That's when it's just like, I wake up when I wake up, period. But tomorrow I do have plans at 1, so I gotta get up like around a decent time. You can't wake up past 9 a.m. So I need to get back on your schedule. Okay, I see. Exactly, Ocean. It's an easy, quick path. Being evil is always so easy. Like, in video games and in life, it's so much easier to just be like, kick, you're down, now I'm up. You know, I don't have to run fast. I just have to run faster than you. Like, that's how they kind of do. 4th time. You love us all. Now I don't believe you. Just kidding. I love you so much, friend. Mwah. Go rest. Go rest. Master of bad decisions. I can't exactly advocate good ideas here. You haven't been able to stay up past 11 p.m. That's good, though, in a way, Poe. That's good. It's really good. I'm glad you're getting your rest. Think you'd love Knights of the Old Republic with the morality? I don't think I would. You know what, though? Calamity. You need to go follow Calamity. They are currently working through Knights of the Old Republic. And, like... Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find them. Because I, like, immediately thought of you. I gotta make sure that I actually have the correct. So I think they have a couple. Gonna show me? Okay. I can't remember if they are with... Two eyes or 3? There, 2. I think that's the one you want. I'm gonna click on it real quick just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure. Yep, this is them. This is them. Yeah, that's the MMO. Correct. Oh, I see. Come to the dark side. We have cookies and coffee. I don't like coffee. Flips table. It means I'm old? No, it doesn't. I'm 37 and I go to bed sometimes at 11, sometimes midnight, sometimes 1 a.m., sometimes 3. It just means that you're in a different era of when your body works. I love you, Katya. Now that Katya's gone, if they come back to stream, everybody be incredibly supportive. Don't be like, go back to bed. Just be like, oh, we missed you so much. The month you're older than me. Listen, I have so much wisdom to give. So much. You hated the MMO? 12 to 1 a.m. for you? Yeah. Well, I mean, like right now it's 12:30 a.m. almost for me. We've done so much in the game, y'all. 2 kids stay up until like 9 a.m. How old are your kids again, if you don't mind my asking, Snow? It's okay if you don't want to answer. But you can like give a generalized, like if they're... Because I can't remember. I thought that they were like teens. Are they like early teens? Because if they're early, like they can kind of take care of themselves too. But... Is whenever. I love that for you. Indigo, I need to stay up a little bit. Like I... just because she needs to be outside and stuff like that, you know? Middle schoolish. Okay. Thank you. You're at least the one oldest here? Maybe even the oldest? Maybe. I don't know. AJ, one of my mods who already went to bed, is in their 40s. I can't exactly remember exactly which, but I would say closer to mid-40s. But yeah, we have like plenty of folks here who are all over the range. I would say, I think it depends on the spaces that you're in though, Josh. I think just like what we're like, particularly as millennials, what we kind of like are like ushered into. I think we just I'm not like, whenever I see like, I think anybody who's like 18, I'm just like, you're like a baby. So I like don't hang out too much in streams that are like way too young. Cause I'm like, we have completely different lifestyles and completely, so it's like, you know, a lot of the time I'm not necessarily in their spaces. So you can't wake up to most alarms, so it's easier for to help them off to school and go to bed. Oh, see, that's completely fair. Completely fair. Yeah, see, I wake up too easily. So I'm like the complete opposite. So I completely understand you need, like, this literally works for you, right? That's completely like in your favor. You wouldn't wake up at the first one. Why are you gonna hurt Anthony, who is eventually going to be playing Fortnite with me? Yeah, it feels weird, right? Which is so, like, I think what's weird about it is because when we were younger and then we would watch like shows that were like meant to be like for our audience, but because it was like 30-year-old people playing younger people. So it's like now that I'm older and I'm actually looking at 18, 19-year-olds, I'm just like, you're a baby. What the fuck? Like, nah. I will never understand folks who like do that kind of like, because I'm just like, you're a baby. You're such a kid. And I don't mean it in a disrespectful way either. Like, I too was baby back in that day, you know? But they're living their lives and they're figuring shit out and they're living it in the best way that they can. And I'm gonna be over here. Yes! Get them dishes done. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. I had a no dish day today. It was so good. I love when I don't have to do dishes. You can't sleep in past 6 a.m.? Dang, your brain won't let you. I understand that though. I, generally speaking, can't sleep past noon. Like, my body kind of doesn't. So it will more than likely, I'll probably wake up no matter, even if I go to bed at like 3 a.m. Usually my body's like, it's 10 or it's 11. Come on, get up. But Indigo's also kind of my alarm. The few times that I've slept in a little too much, she just does her little crawly thing up to the bed and baps me in the face. And I'm like, okay, we'll get up. Let's go. Now you're doing gauges in my 30s. I feel elder emo status. Tonight is the night that I wait for you. Over and over again. The emo ancients. I mean, we did create it. Let's be real. I was working at a shit job before the pandemic and an 18-year-old found out that I smoked weeds and he was like, oh my God, we should hang out. And I was like, sweet infant. You are closer in age to my children. That would be weird. It's always so funny too how shocked that they get when it's just like, you smoke weed? And it's like, my sweet, like, I feel like I'm Ursula, my dear child. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Like, yes, adults do things too. Exactly. My sweet summer child. Like, I think I've said this on stream before. One of my friends, Robin, actually, stepdaughter, when she was, I want to say she was like 12 or 13 at the time. And I made a joke to a mutual friend. We were all hanging out at their place. And she came in with one of her friends. And at like when she came in, she was talking with someone else. And I was talking to another friend. And he was saying that he was tired. And I was like, Zen, take a nap. Zen, fires the missiles. Like, we like very old school beginning internet shit, right? And she whipped her head around and was like, you know that? Mind you, at that time, I was like probably 27. And I just was like, oh, honey, I was there when it was made. Like, I felt like from Lord of the Rings, I was there when it was forged from the hell within Mordor. Like, Yes, I'm aware of this. I'm surprised you actually know it because you're very young. Good humor though. Kids be fun. I'm glad you're not in a shit job now though, friend. An angel coworker. Sweetie in this workplace. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I think that yeah, I agree. It's like you're a proximity associate, but we're not like, yeah, I get it. I hope so too, actually, Ocean. I had a good time with it. There was a lot of people who were like not into that show. I don't know why. I was really into it. I had fun. I get it. Not everyone wanted Galadriel to be the way she was at the end, but like, I don't know. You never watched it. I had fun. Like, you got to turn off your brain for people who are like too into canon shit. But I loved it. I had a really good time. And it was really fun going back to like watching like my comfort type stuff. Cause like Lord of the Rings is a huge comfort type stuff for me. I love like, I always watch the extended editions once a year. I love it. And so being able to have that same kind of love kind of come out and see like the little added details that they did for shit. I don't know. I had a good time. Oh, you didn't like the costume design and wigs? I had no mind. Good. I like the soundtrack too. We watched it in the Discord, super casual, but we enjoyed it too. Yeah, it was just cute. It was fun. Like, I didn't take it too seriously. Easy, you know? Yeah, I think Poppy was her name. I think you're correct. Where she's because her father had hurt his leg, wasn't it? I think it was leg, yeah. And yeah, I think that was. Really? Why, you wanted to be an artist? Used to watch the appendices on repeat? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. It just, there was such love in that series. And like, just, you could just see it. Every single piece of that entire thing was like blood, sweat, and tears. And it just shined in everything that came out with it. And I think like there's been times on the internet where they've been like, what if we redid this? And I was like, I wouldn't be interested. You don't need to. Like, it's so perfect the way it is. Like I can't imagine someone trying to redo it and getting that same feeling of that genuine love in it. Because they'll just CG everything, you know? They're just not gonna put that oomph in it. You want to live like the dwarves? It feels so cozy. Well, I mean, did you watch The Hobbit? Are you sure? Are you sure it's really cozy? Because I feel like a lot of them weren't very cozy. But maybe I'm being very specific of a certain, you know. They did have a dragon in there, so who am I to say? They did every diamond as such as they could. I don't think I've seen a lot. So you haven't seen them since college. Dang. Yo, it would be like rewatching for you. It would be like for the first time, I bet. I'm actually surprised because I feel like Jesse would have forced you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ocean. Andy Serkis did a reading for the audiobooks. Oh, I didn't know that he did that. He's such like a cool dude, to be honest. It's so funny to see him and so many different types of things that he's done. Like, he's in 13 going on 30. And I remember like doing a double take when I watched it for the first time and I was like, Gollum? Smeagol? Are you here? And they make a reference to him in Witcher 3, actually. They actually have like a section with the spoons and everything. They actually like named a character slightly after him. Like they kind of altered a couple of the words, but like they mention him and Smeagol in here. And I thought it was so fucking funny. I was laughing. Max has the extended. That's fucking cool. I didn't know that. I still have mine on DVD. I never did get the Blu-ray. I think at the time that was during the HD versus Blu-ray wars. Like Microsoft was doing the DVD and PlayStation was doing the Blu-ray, and it was like you can only buy like these editions on this or that, and it was like that the wars until finally HD like dropped and like Blu-ray run out. So I think that's why I only had the DVDs. I'm sure they're on Blu-ray now. Jesse and I once decided to watch the extended edition of Return to the King late at night, and 3 hours later it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, you know the worst part of this? Frodo and Sam aren't even to the 3rd book yet. Oh, at Riverview, I think it's Riverview Theater, they do a weekend of the extended editions. I don't know if they still do that anymore though. Nature Mirror, hell yes. No, that's fucking dope.
Oh.
He's Alfred and Batman. He is not. Are you for real? Andy's... Yo, that's bizarre. That's not the animated series. You're talking about like actual Batman. I still watch the DVD too. Yeah, HD DVD. I got extended with the hardworking babysitting money. Fuck yeah, you did. The new one with Pattinson. I never did watch that one. That's really funny. He was in Andor too. I never did watch that one either. Dude, he's in like everything. Let's go. He's such a small guy, but he has so much presence. It's wild. It's true. That's true. He just, maybe this, you have to tell me in the other roles if he seems like it. When he's on screen, I just feel like he's having a good time. Like he absolutely gets into character and it's just like, he is that person. Yeah, I can't remember if I saw Fury Road there. I don't think I did. But I watched, cause they used to have the $5 and $1 like nights where it'd be like really old movies, and they bring Back to the Future, and like, yeah, they always had really good stuff, and like the popcorn was cheap as. Yeah, it's just more about time, Ocean. That's literally all it is, just like having time to like sit down and watch things. And also like, I'm sure other people can relate to this. That feeling of like, sometimes I watch a new show and it's great, and then sometimes it's like, I just want to go back to a show where I don't have to think too much, where I can just like watch something I've already seen, so then that way like I don't have to think too much now that it's the end of the day. Like I do that a lot, and then I'll get to the point where I'm like, okay, now I can like watch another new show again. Now my brain can like handle new information, and then I might go back to like, okay, now I just want to watch something that I, you know, so I kind of go back and forth. No, I'm sure you're thinking of Riverview. I don't think Riverview ever did new movies. So if it was a year after Fury Road came out, I think that's probably when you saw it. But I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've been there. Yeah, exactly. It just has that vibe. You bought 2 tickets for Monkey Man? Matinee came to $30? Dang. God, theater is so fucking expensive these days. $30. Which means that nighttime shit, they're probably paying $50. Fuck me. Too much brains to show. Yeah. Where it's like 50% brain. Like I already feel like I know what's happening, so I don't have to be like, what's gonna happen? I don't like to look at the end of things, but there's been a couple of times where I'm watching a show where I'm just like, you know what? I just want to Wikipedia and just see what happens. And then that feel like I can relax a little bit more when I watch it. That's only happened with like Broadchurch, I think was one of them that I was like, it was a little too intense for me. Broadchurch was like, I was having like a hard time watching it. Oh God, that was so heartbreaking. I don't know if anybody's seen it with David Tennant. But like I hated not knowing who had killed this kid. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I had to know. And then I didn't finish the 2nd season because the 2nd season they kind of flipped something on its head for like plot point, and I was like, I can't do this to myself again. So like I never watched the full 2nd season. Yeah, it's super rough. It's a rough show, which means it was good. They did it well, too well for me. Jesse and I went to watch their Fury. Oh, again, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Not as bad as Fall of the House. Oh, but see, Broadchurch is fake. Fall of the House, that's like real, isn't it? Isn't that like based off of true shit? Like, isn't that like a documentary? I have to see the whole thing in like a night. Yes. No, exactly that. Exactly that. It's like I just have to binge it now because I need to sleep at night. That's why, like, sometimes when I'm watching Rube play like a scary game or Poe play a scary game or something, even Black, I think Black was playing, that's the first time I saw someone play Outlast, I think was Black. And I was like, I don't care. I'm staying up until 4 a.m. I have to finish this because I can't fall asleep with what I saw. Like, I saw too much shit in this first half of this game. Now I'm committed because I can't just stop. Based on that. Oh, I'm thinking of a completely different thing then. I'm thinking of a completely different thing then, Ocean. So we said I accidentally streamed for 10 hours. Gotta know. Exactly. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Sleep is nothing. Give me answers or give me death. The best shows are the ones where you can't help but start the next episode. Agreed. I've heard Fallout is kind of like that, which is why I'm like, maybe I will watch it. My true only concern with that film was A, they weren't going to get the whimsy, the dark humor, and that they were gonna, my other was lighting. So as long as, like, if I've heard they got the tone correct and everything, and they've got really, like, good, like, little, like, Easter eggs everywhere. So I feel like it's probably good. But if they have a dark scene where I can't see what the fuck's going on and it's not purposeful, like it's not supposed to be, no one's supposed to see it, I get upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, so it's Fallout, I think all of it's available now too. I think they just like put the whole season out, but it's on Prime. But I think I don't know how many episodes, but apparently it's very good. They did a very good job with it. And it just came out last week, I think. I put it off because I heard that there was like, Amazon is now forcing you to watch commercials. And I am one of those people where I'm like, fuck off. I hate commercials. I loathe them. I am not paying more money to not see commercials when you were giving me without commercial. Like, I was so furious. But Jesse said, like, if you're watching with commercials, it's like a little bit of commercial, like in the very beginning of the episode. Otherwise, it does not cut through. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll watch. You don't think that the whole season should go out at once? I almost disagree. Because usually what I hated about those types of episodes is that I would forget what had happened the previous week. I'd be like, what happened again? And then, like, yeah, they did recaps and stuff, but I feel like there were other details that I should know. So I think they should have 20 episode seasons and let me binge. You know? But that's me. I like how I can afford to buy whatever these days, but I still pirate sometimes because you don't pirate. That's alleged. Allegedly you pirate because of all the streaming services are so hostile. Agreed. Agreed. No, it totally does snow. There have been movies that I'm like, this is unwatchable. There was an entire fight scene that I wish I could have participated in. And like, I think it, like my television, I bought, or I didn't buy it, I was gifted it for a Christmas gift. That was like my gift for the year when the Wii U came out. So that's how old my television is. And so sometimes, like, when I would watch things, I'm like, oh, maybe it's because my television's old. And like, I'll like close my curtains and turn off all my lights, and I'm like, hopefully this will help. Maybe the beam. No, it's not my television. It's because they decided not to do lighting. For those and I watch once a week and still spread it out. Yeah. Yeah, I agree in the sense that we need more episodes for things. Depending, I don't know. I feel like because American way that we do things, the 20 episodes is better. But like, I don't know, Britain gets away with it. They do 6 episodes per season and it seems perfectly fine, you know? But I feel like however we must write or however we do things here in America, it just rushes things. And I don't understand the difference between the two. I don't know what's missing, but there seems to be like some sort of missing DNA splice with how overseas, they seem to manage perfectly fine doing the 6 episodes and making it great. Whereas over here, it seems like everything's rushed. So I don't know the difference. Yeah, we do, Rube. Since the mid-2010s, it'd be nice to go back. Yeah, exactly. Sound design being too loud? No, I loathe when like, because it was a problem during the 90s and 80s. It was a massive problem to have the music wildly loud. And then like, so it's like I have to turn it down when I'm listening to it because like the music's so loud, but then the people start talking and they're talking normal and then I have to turn it back up. And like, it's like for a time we had like this perfect little time capsule where like sound design was great and we didn't have that issue. And then suddenly they brought it back. Someone decided, you know what was really great? When people couldn't hear shit. Let's do that. What? It's not just older TVs. It's just like how they do it. This isn't just like, this is in movies and shit too, Ocean. It's not just like for the Federal Candy Company, you know? You had your first TV for 25 years. That shit used to last, baby. And now you can get like a really fancy smart TV for like $600 or even $250. It's wild. Yeah, if you can plan around it. And I think what happens is that people are planning for 20 episodes and then they get told that they're only picked up for 6 or 8. And so then they rewrite everything to fit those episodes. And then you start to see the gaps in some areas where I think overseas, like British and stuff like that, I think that like they plan only for 6 episodes. Maybe that's part of it. My wife and I call those whisper dragon movies because we were trying to watch The Hobbit and could not hear shit. Whisper dragon movies. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. A lot of American TV shows are adaptations too, where the low episode count really hurts it. That's fair. They were gifted to you? Same. Actual same. Weighing on how much you want to hear the dialogue against how much you want to piss off the neighbors. That's why I use subtitles so frequently now. My mom hates them. She doesn't want to use them, but that's like a main reason why I use subtitles now. People are always like, oh, millennials using... And I'm like, listen, we come from the day and age where we could properly hear shit. Now we have to use subtitles in order to even know what the fuck's going on. My TV died like 6 months after the warranty expired. It sucked. Damn. If you got it at Costco, though, if you have the ability to buy things at Costco, they will take it back. Fun fact. It's not a lie. I worked there just for like 6 months once. They pride themselves in like people coming back after like using a mattress for 8 years and saying we're returning this and using it to swap out for a new one, and they will do it. They're like incredibly happy to do it. So if anybody's wondering whether or not they should work at or use Costco shit. We couldn't hear the talking at all, and suddenly big smog scream. Listen, let's be real, Rube. I'm gonna come closer. Come here. That's all you need to hear. I mean, I know that the Hobbit and the dwarf were gay for each other, but like the dragon's the only important part. So who cares about the rest of it? You got to hear Smog. You were blessed. I need subs. Sometimes the sound levels make it hard to understand the friggin' combos. Exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. It's fucking wild. My last TV a few weeks ago, to only use it for your Xbox 360, you got the same day. Let's go, BB. Proud of you. Now that I think about it, my old Xbox 360 lasted as long as my last TV. I don't even know if my Xbox 360 works anymore. I think it stopped playing DVDs. I think it only plays games, and only a few of them. Benadryl Celine did such a great job. Yes, it's true. Even though he's kind of fucking weird and wild and has some problematic statements, he too is, he got into that role, baby. Holy shit, it's almost 1 a.m. My dog is gonna need to go to the bathroom soon. I do have shit to do tomorrow. Yeah, he had like some very weird takes about autism. Research at your own discretion. But like, yeah, he had some very, interesting forced smile takes on how he thought autism was. So like, yeah, it just fucking sucks. I was like, dude, celebrities need to learn how to shut their mouths and maybe research and do stuff. So yeah, big money weirdo vibes. That fucking sucks. I only really knew about the autism shit, but I was like, wow, you're full of lies. Weird takes, huh? You don't like Ben guy? Benedict? Yeah. It's not just the yapping. It's just like, we talked about this before in stream. I know Rube has for sure too, where it's like, I think that there's just a certain point, and this is why people like are also like Nepo babies, yada yada. You get to a point where you have a certain amount of money and it's kind of like you lose your grounding. And it's like you start getting like weird opinions about things that it's like, that doesn't really affect you because you're rich. It's like they just kind of like lose grasp of a certain type of reality. And then it's like, why are you talking? But because of like the status that they're in, they feel that they're allowed to have said opinions. So yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah, they get the cash and they run their mouths, and exactly. And there's like, I guarantee you, there are so many people like Julia Roberts, Anne Hathaway. Like, there are people who are so fucking quiet. You don't know anything that's going on in their lives. And like, good. That's how you like, you hear some things about Anne Hathaway, but it's usually because like someone who's worked with her gabs and says something. You're not hearing it necessarily straight from her mouth about any of that shit. And it's like, if I ever became like rich like that, taking a page, let me tell you. They suddenly feel like they're driving in everyone's lane. Exactly. It's like really, exactly. It's really weird. And it's like, and it's less listening. I think it's more because like, if they were listening to other people's lanes and not giving their own takes and opinions on it and instead directing people, that would be different. Like being like, oh, that's so-and-so's lane. You should go like more information. That's different. But no, instead they're just kind of like, these are all mine, swerve. People don't get bad opinions because they're rich. They get to broadcast their bad opinions everywhere because they're rich. No, I think that they do get bad opinions because they're rich too. I mean, it's just like anybody, Josh, where it's like, but this is my opinion. Obviously, I could be clearly incorrect. My take on it is when you're rich and you're brought up in a specific way, you're not going to have certain specific situations happen to you because you are more privileged, right? So because you have money, and thus like some things are obviously depending on who you are. Yes, you're still going to be affected by other things, but by being rich, there's going to be certain things that just like are going to go way over your head of comprehension because, you know, it's kind of like at the beginning of the stream, we were talking about the fact that I was just like, it was so weird to me to be in Ireland and then someone would be like, oh my gosh, Philadelphia cream cheese. Do you have that? Like, how often do you get it over there? And I was like, that's just like a staple food, you know? So, anyway. Anyway, bye. Please look at my chickens and cat. If I was rich, I'd just be like, Le Pays. You never see or hear from me unless I see how cute my wife is on your little farm. Oh my God, I love it. Look at Gwyneth Paltrow. Right, exactly. All she wanted to do was serve poop coffee and have everybody smell her candle that was supposedly like her vagina, which was even weirder still because I think it was her son who told her, wow, you should name this to smells like your vagina. She's weird. Anyway. Yeah, I think that there's just a point, and you do forget. I don't blame them and say, how dare you? Because I do think that, like, yeah, you get to a certain point where you're rich and you do forget stuff too. So, anyway. The more you've been drinking. That's fair. That's fair. I can't believe how warm it is. It's like way too warm in Minnesota right now. Memeing on her, and Paltrow's like, yes, that's an amazing idea. But also, like, who tells? Like, I don't think I would ever tell my mom or my dad. Like, if my dad made a candle, I don't think that I would, in any sense of the word, be like, name it your taint. Because it smells like your taint. What? What? Who in their right fucking minds? What's the temp? I am pretty positive right now. We were 79 degrees today. So I'm assuming we're in the 60s right now. Yeah, we're 64. And tomorrow's going to be like 70s again. Lemon! Hi, friends. Hello, welcome on in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We were talking about the fact that Gwyneth Paltrow, the way that she got her candle to say that it smelled like her vagina was because her son also worked on like making the scents, and he brought up the fact that he was like, you should name it that it smells like my vagina. And she was like, it's a joke. And I was like, also it's weird. Happy Sunday. It's actually Sunday for me, but also happy Saturday if you're in a different time zone than me. I don't know. No, for realsies though. I don't know. I also just feel bad for her. Like, I only know about her because like I listened to a podcast and someone brought it up, and they kind of went through like a rundown of her life to where she is now. And it just made me feel like really sad for her because like she had a father who died from cancer, and apparently that's kind of what like ticked off all these other things of trying to find out how to be the most healthy person that she absolutely could be, because of that terrible journey she had when her father died. And people, oh my god, people take advantage of vulnerable people, for real. So it just made me sad. But obviously I also don't know her. I know none of her family. This is all hearsay, so why am I talking about it, you know? Yet she may have too. She's rich enough, but I don't think it's, I just think that I think everybody can have those. And I think, again, you come to the rich point where she has the means and she has the capabilities to do what she needs to do, but she found what she thought was the answer for herself to live her best life. And here we are now. American celebrity culture in general is really toxic. Agreed. Many places people can end up, yeah, for sure. Because yeah, completely in general, yeah, like, and that's my thing too. I'm usually like, I don't even know what they're happening. So, but also, did I accidentally go down the Kate Middleton fiasco tunnel? Absolutely, I did. I definitely accidentally got caught up in all that. Because I was like, this is becoming a wild conspiracy. What is this about? And then as you go down the bunny rabbit hole, you're like, oh shit, is this happening? Listen, me too. So I'm not like so nosy. Like usually I kind of like look in general and kind of at a few things. And then after like, 10 or 15 minutes, I'm like, okay, cool. That's funny. Like whatever. And I move on. Not this. And I think it's because everyone, like there were threads after threads after threads of pointing things out that I was like, how big is this conspiracy? Like I'm starting to believe shit now. I don't believe in a lot of conspiracy theories, but I'm like, just saying. Some shit went down and it is not good. Like I have opinions now. I actually have opinions on it. You're also nosy. Luckily, I'm just out of touch enough to just not know or notice. Oh, like I like to keep up on stuff, particularly with Twitch. Like when things kind of come out, I'm kind of like, oh, that's a shady person. I like to keep up on that kind of stuff. But I, in general, don't know the people enough to ever like interact, know anything about them. Like I just hear stuff and then I'm like, I'm just gonna get rid of all that or whatever. But yeah. Could be right. Oh, absolutely. For real. Hey, GG's, you said had, which means that you are in remission, my friend. It means it is not in you anymore. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck cancer, truly. Literally, someone will mention some drama or whatever, and I'll be like, wait, what happened? And then I'll do a quick Google maybe and try to see what's happening. Like, usually don't dig. Yeah, it's kind of like I feel like I need to know, and then I'm good. 6 years! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, friend. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. As someone who has lost family, like, fuck yeah. And may it stay forever. May you stay forever free of the cancer. For fuck yeah. I love this for you. I gotta save. We should read all these later. I'm gonna save the game super quick. We've just been chit-chatting forever. Why are we doing... Why am I pretending? Why am I even pretending? Why am I lying to myself right now? This is just chatting at this point. We've been like sitting on that screen for like an hour. Hell yeah! Second birthday, let's go. Listen, I pretend a lot. Hi, TD. Good morning. Oh God, it's fuck all hours of TDs here. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Listen, cancer is the fucking like, it's fuck all. It's such a piece of shit. It truly is. We were at one point. At one point we were. It's 1 a.m. I should go to bed because in 12 hours from now I'm leaving to go to a park and have the doggos swim. I don't want to. I have to be an adult. I hate being an adult. I hate being an adult. It's fucking whatever. A little stressed. I'm so sorry, friend. I know it's EP times just because of that. It's like, honestly, if it were for myself, I'd say fuck all, but it's for Indigo. And I treat my dog better than I treat myself, so. To the male surgeon with a knot in your, right? And you're like, hey, but it literally saved your ass. Hell yeah, friend. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. And I'm glad that you went anyway. There's a lot of people who, and I get it, there's a lot of people who see the lump or see the knot or see whatever, and they don't want to go in because knowing is like just as hard than not knowing. So you went in, you fought the journey, and now you're here today. So fuck yeah, friend. Hey, TD, congratulations. Fuck yeah. Yo, all this good news. We've had like a good news day today. Let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome, friend. I know that you've been working really, really hard because I know that you did some college stuff. I know that you were doing some other, so fuck yeah, friend. Last one walking around from your family, and you're here. You're here now, friend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm very happy for you. This music's perfect. Okay. Thank you all for like being here. This was so fun today. I know that like we only like played a little bit of game. We'll play some more tomorrow. Not a big deal, but like, I don't know. It was a good chat. I love talking with y'all. You make me happy. I'm gonna see if we can like give these good vibes to other friends. Oh, Nintendo's on with Splatoon 3. Should we? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for being here. It was, I don't know, I like chit-chatting. I like it. I like bullshitting. It's great. To hang out and shoot the shit anyway. Exactly. Exactly. And like, that's why I was like, I don't want to read what's on the board. We're having a good conversation right now. It wasn't for you, but TD, that's fine. We had that conversation. You let us know, I think last time or a couple times ago. It's been a long time since we've like chit-chatted, but that's okay if it wasn't for you. You like, I remember when you first were saying that you were nervous to go anyway. And like, the fact is you tried it and you went in, and college isn't for everybody, but you wanted to try and test it out anyway. And like, that's like half, like literally most of the battle is just like, I'm doing it, A lot of people get to the point where they have the choice and they don't even make the choice. They just choose not to do anything. But you did it and you tried it and it wasn't for you. And now you're doing this, you know? So it's great. You did well. You too, sweet November. I missed you. Mwah. So I think for one, it was a good thing. Because, you know, you miss most opportunity, like every single opportunity you don't even attempt to do, you lose out. So you did shit. And it sucked ass. Yeah, I was a 5-year. I was 5 years. Thank you for being here, Snow. I appreciate you. OCD Xanity shenanigans today. Feel proud of it? Fuck yes! You should be proud. You should be proud. Like, listen, there's so much. We talked about it in the beginning of stream too. Like, you need to take like the smallest of things, the things that make you happy, like hold them close, dearly. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like the same thing here, where it's like, it's so important to take your victories and celebrate them. Like, I didn't do that a lot when I was a kid. The small victories was just kind of like, yeah, okay, well, like when the big thing comes, that's when we'll celebrate. But like, particularly right now, even the smallest of things, take love from it. Take so much love from it. Yeah, exactly. 5.5 years, you got me beat, for real. It looks like Yuri's on right now. I think that's, hold on, let me check and make sure that there's, wait, nope, I lied. Manders is on. Let's go say hi to Manders, because I think Manders just started. Doing a checky. Yeah, they literally just started. Let's go say hi to Manders, who's playing a game that I kind of wanted to play anyway, so I can like stick around for like 2 seconds. Look at the cute little PNG tuber that they have. Oh my god, Manders is so fucking adorable. Let's go say hi to Manders. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna do a cheeky raid. We're gonna go say hi and extra love. Botany Manor just came out. Like, I think it was like, it's out of early access as well. Good night, Josh. I love you so much, friend. Good night, TD. Or actually, good morning, TD. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy life. Give your doggo a pet for me. Hell yeah. Let's go say hi. And then I love you all very much. I will be live tomorrow. We'll aim for 6:30 again. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we'll just be playing Witcher 3. I love you all very much. Mwah. Let's go to our bye-bye screen, because I will be here for literally ever. And I also want to say thank you to everybody who came on through. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you to my mods. Thank you so much to my lovely, wonderful mods who make this place safe. This stream is literally brought to you by viewers like you. And AJ the Traveler, Sweet November, Baron Grizz, and Katya. Like, y'all make life great. Y'all do the work, and I appreciate every single moment with you. So thank you. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Give yourself grace. Look in the mirror. Mwah. That's me booping you on the news. And Indigo loves you so incredibly dearly. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.
Bye.